Need to add that as a. I need to add that Juzzy Party emote when Twitch gives us our new emotes. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Let's bounce this one up.
Oh, ladies' room next door.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, look at that.
Some of them are working.
Oh, look at that.
God, oh, what the fuck? God, oh, what the fuck?
Oh! Oh, ladies' room next door.
Hey!
You're a wormy cut sucker, you know that?
Oh! Oh, how could you say that?
They got a few working. There's a few more, but I think some of them are doubled up. Yeah, I want to hear about what happened with Chris Chan and this girl that he kept sending like dildos to and telling her he loved her. And she was effectively telling him to fuck off and that he was a creepy little pervert. That was pretty good. It sounds like you, except you haven't got a girl to send sex toys to, have you? The girls just tell you to fuck off on the internet. Right, you walked into that one. What was I supposed to say? What was I supposed to say to that? What was I supposed to say to that? What was I supposed to say? No, Frank. You don't act like a pervert. Oh, sex toys are too expensive. Yeah, I've seen J-List. I've seen J-List, dude. I've seen the website. Oh, right. Well, we got that one as well. No, they're on cooldown. They're all on cooldown. We had a longer one. We had a. Where's the wormy cocksucker one?
Oh, ladies' room next door.
What we got?
Oh!
Oh, I know what's going on with that. And what we're going to do with that is delete this one. Just delete that. Yeah. Can you count plushies as sex toys? I mean, it depends if you fuck them. If you fuck it, I mean, it probably counts, doesn't it? If you can put your dick in it, but then again, you can put your dick in a lot of things you're not supposed to, so... You know. Well, we need some sort of, like... We need some sort of, more defining characteristic. By the way, there's some great begging videos. There's some great begging videos we're going to watch before DSP turns up and pretends that his internet's broken and he's being DDoSed. So that's going to be good. I mean... I couldn't reach, dude. Put in every enemy from Armored Core in Elden Ring. Zully the Witch, 8 minutes. Holy fuck. Oh my goodness, let's go. Yeah, things are so big in Armored Core that they don't feel big. Like, everything's huge, but they don't feel so huge. You can just bring them into Elden Ring. They just throw them all into Elden Ring, look. Look! They just put in all the shit in Elden Ring. Look at this. Look at that. I've seen a few of these things. Like the worm is like as big as like half of the map. That worm thing is almost as big as half of the Elden Ring map. I've imported the entire enemy roster into Elden Ring for one big comparison video. Okay, Zully the Witch, let's go. Look, but first, War Thunder. I have to make this for sponsored content. Look, sponsor, we skip. There we go, easy mode. That's just a regular MT that you fight. Wow. Let's look at some big ones. Oh, that's the, yeah, Cataphract. Yeah. The chopper. Oh, that's the little drone at the top of, yeah. Oh, that's the big defense gun thing, yeah. Oh, the Ibis, look, versus Millennia. Pretty wild. Yeah. Oh yeah, the worm things. The Strider is the biggest. Yeah, play War Thunder, bitch. Oh yeah, PCA warship versus Farum Azula. Pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty entertaining. Right, I've watched these, but we're watching them again. Snort, Hogan, Drip. We're watching these again. Some great begging last night. Some great begging. Late night chill begging. This is late night chill begging.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
J. Robbio, sorry.
Snort.
I see you.
Snort. Hogan. Drip. Snort. I got the drip.
Thank you to the anonymous $3 tipper. First tip of the night. I
First tip of the night.
Again, I'm trying to make up for the fact that I missed half of my first stream, which really sucked. And I'm hoping to not have any issues tonight with the internet. I hope we will not have that problem. So if you could support the stream tonight, guys, thank you. Again, memberships and tips would be the two best ways to do that if you could. And again, guys, not to harp on it, If you could help me tonight, I would appreciate it. Any contributions, it would be great. I didn't even hit.
Remember when he said yesterday he doesn't beg a lot?
I could only stream for an hour.
Remember when he said yesterday he doesn't
Bullshit.
beg a lot?
It would be great to
That
help
was
make
great.
up for
Remember that?
tonight. If you could help me out, I would appreciate that. Thank
Oh,
you.
look at that.
Jade, good to see you here tonight. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for doing a second run of Call of Duty. You know, unfair what happened earlier today. Hope all is well. And thank you to Lil Shake and Bake for those tips.
Stop touching my controls.
And again, guys, yes, if you can help me tonight with
How could you say that?
Or, tips,
Stop
that would be
touching
great. I
my
didn't even hit
shit.
the tier 1 tips goal. We were on pace to do it. And I lost 2 hours of streaming earlier today. So anything you could do to help tonight would be great, but tips would be great, and memberships would be great. Barrel Shroud, reopening his membership for 25 months. 672, save my son from falling into a well. Big ups. There you go. Yes, I see there was a tiny
Okay, I'm trying to send the message. It's not good.
internet connection, but it was actually
I'm
in the
chilling.
line
Mailman.
rather than the internet going down. No big problem there, from what I can see.
Yeah, these are literally all a few minutes. Last night, hey, Army,
Kathleen, who just became a member.
he said he doesn't beg. You know so the viewer said, look, I used to watch you, but you beg too much. And he basically sort of like downplayed it. Oh, well, first thing, I don't beg every 5 minutes. That's ridiculous. So he made them out to be a bit of a cunt.
Oh, what the fuck?
And then, when we was watching the stream, Mailman was counting, and he, what was it, 38 minutes, he begged 3 times. There was 3 begs in like 38 minutes. So apparently he mentions it once or twice at the start and the end. Within 38 minutes of the COD stream before I went to bed last night, he had begged 3 times. When did you predict? Yesterday, probably. What happened to DSP? Nothing at all. DDoS by trolls. Something with Cat. He doesn't tell us. If he doesn't tell us by the end of today, I'm finishing the prediction and I'm counting it as he didn't tell us.
Hi, Kathleen. Thank you for joining here tonight.
1 beg per 30 minutes is a good rate. Yeah.
Stream tonight in some way, please do. Yeah, today is sadly not turning out to be a very great day because of like the earlier stream I was doing really well, and then everything got held up.
Sadly, chat.
And
ladies' room next door.
Anything tonight? Oh, wait a minute.
Sadly, chat. The job I applied for, I had an interview. They wanted every Saturday, non-negotiable. So I said no, sorry, not for me. But today, I have applied for something like 5 more. One of them's my local gym. There's another job going there. So there's a bunch of others. Uh-oh. I can't spell properly. Okay, we're good. You get a day in the week, but instead of doing Monday to Friday, you get 1 day off in the week, but you have to do the Saturday, and I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared to give up the Saturday for the kids, because I did that last time, and like Saturday's one of my only days in the week with the kids. And I do I do Thursday to Saturday and then Thursday to Sunday. That's how we share them.
Look at that.
That's how we share them. So if I have to work that week, I see the kids Thursday and Friday. Like, that's rubbish. I ain't doing that. I don't give a fuck what the job is. Like, I'm not giving up my time with the kids, especially not when they're young. If they were a bit older and self-sufficient and just sit in their room all day, like the pair of them, like this one thing. But I ain't giving it up when they're young. I'm not doing it again. And if you're not making like some big salary to afford you like a nice living so that you're going to get that back, you know, in months to come or something like that, not for just working in a gym to what's name someone else. I'm not doing that.
Bill, anything tonight would be appreciated. Super chats, memberships, tips, everything. But yeah, particularly, I didn't even hit the tier 1 tips goal earlier because
the golden years, hey Army, that you don't get back.
If you could, guys, please.
You don't get these years back, dude. I'm still young-ish. I mean, I'm not that young, but I'm not old yet. The kids are young. They need you around. They don't need you going to work I mean, they're already from a broken home, which is fine. We all get on well. They're very well adjusted. But the fact that I already see them less than I would like anyway, I'm telling you now, regardless of whether or not, if any of you have children, regardless of whether or not you should split up because it's bad with you and your partner, not seeing your children is, even if it's amicable and you do see them half the week, not seeing them every day is not a nice thing. And it's even more horrible when you get used to it. Because you get used to it, but you're aware that you're used to it and you hate that even more. Which is not nice, and I don't wish it on anyone. And I'm not giving up a Saturday to work in a gym and not see my children.
And thank you. All right, now. So, guys, I'm playing for about another 45 minutes to an hour. It really depends. I want to go a little later tonight because I didn't get to playing earlier.
Here's a bag.
Fucking bullshit internet issues. So we'll try to go a little later tonight. But again, it would be appreciated if you could support the stream. See, I'm basically getting screwed over this internet issue because earlier this
is all everyone's fault because now I don't just make noise. I don't just go and I just do things like and make like noises, like sort of thing I used to do in school, like DSP style noises, like the same. What do they call that? What do they call that? Like the arc of the word or the arc of the sentence. It's not the tone. It's like not the gradient, not the octaves, but there's like a specific word. You know, like how like a signature of how someone speaks, not cadence. It might be cadence. No, like when you accentuate a certain part of the word, it's almost like a speech pattern, but there's like a real word for it. Octaves turrets is not the word. Inflections are the words. OMG Zelda. Everyone was close, but the inflections. It wasn't turrets, no, but the inflection was the word. The same inflections as DSP. Like, see how he goes up and high. And now he goes up and high, or like, he does the Valley Girl thing. He does the Valley Girl thing where I go up at the end of a sentence every time, like that as well. Or when he's doing the and he goes up and down. It's also known as rising inflection, up speak, up talk, or high rising intonations is another one that was in like the back of my mind. Is a feature of some variants of English where declarative sentences can end with a rising pitch similar to that typically found in yes or no. Do you do this? Do you do that? When it goes up, and it goes up at the end. But DSP goes up, down. When he does an and, it goes up, down, and right, hey Army, before I continue, when are you gonna do this, bro? Hey Army, I need to see this, dude. Hey Army, when is this?
HAEVR0.
Everyone with the 100 bits.
100.
Thank you, everyone, for the 100 bits, bro. And Scholar. What do I need to get on Scholar? And you've got a thing to watch? Hang on. What do I need on Scholar? I think I just need, like, items. All the things in Dark Souls 1 and Scholar, all I need is items, really. This is all I need in these ones. Yeah, what do I need to actually get 100%? Sorceries, hexes, pyromancies, miracles, and that is, I don't know what that is, but it'll be a similar thing. Like, look, I just need the items. That's all I really need. Sadly. Draggers, do you know, hey Army, Draggers can speedrun, Scholar. Oh, do you know what? I'll tell you what, Low Drag, yeah? Here, right. DSP going to be starting, so we might not make it. By the way, and he's got a redeem as well. Here is an item that I must have spent, I don't know how many hours I spent farming this in Dark Souls 3, because by the time I wanted to do the achievement, the character was way too high level to get this in PvP, which is even harder. I tell you what, bro. This fucking item, proof of a Concord kept. Oh my fucking god, dude. Bro, get out. Get out. Get out. Proof of a Concord kept was so fucking annoying. Let's get back to this big screen. The Anor Londo farm. The Wolf's Blood Swordgrass is what Draggers is talking about. Is the second most annoying item to farm. The steps. You farm the 2 Silver Knights. You wear the fucking... If anyone has ever been to Anor Londo in Dark Souls 3 and you're going up the steps and you turn to the side and you see a ghost of another player and they're running up the stairs with wearing nothing but that fucking... The mimic head, that's it, because it increases drop rate. That's what they're doing. They're farming these. They're farming this fucking item. That's what they're doing. They're farming this. Proof of a Concord kept. For the fucking achievement. That's what they're doing. The one Draggers is talking about is... This was almost as annoying, but it seemed a bit nicer. The Wolf's Blood Swordgrass. That's what Draggers was talking about. That is almost as annoying. I think what you'll find is I think they drop a bit more frequently and there's more of these enemies. Whereas the Silver Knights, you tend to just like go through Anor Londo and not fuck around too much. Oh, they were so... Excuse me. That shit was annoying as fuck, dude. That shit was so annoying. Be nice to do Scholar or the original DS. Hey, look, it's Hate Army.
If you like the content, or if you just want to help out and support right now because of the bullshit earlier, I would appreciate it.
What the Silver Knights?
Fucking dead, so it kind of sucks.
Yeah, there are 2 around the corner. One of them's like a tougher Silver Knight.
Oh my god, did you see the kick? No, I know there's a lot of viewers here tonight, but you know the reason. Reason number 1 is because all the drama earlier with me having my internet out. So people wanted to tune in and see if it would hold up tonight. And then number 2, because as you can see, it's a very low support night. So people want to come here to try to basically be dicks and laugh and revel in the fact that it's a low support night. But why do you think it's a low support night? Because I lost my internet earlier when I was supposed to be playing this. And I lost 2 hours when people were here to see it of people who would support it. And then tonight, people probably wanted to watch Like a Dragon Gaiden. But I wanted to make up for that.
One of those knights dropped his entire suit of armor plus the sword.
You know, Like a Dragon Gaiden, there's no way.
Yeah, pretty good.
So it's not really a big
deal.
deal.
I got DS3.
But that's what it is.
Let's have a look.
You know, why else would there be over 500 people on a random night?
Do you know what I haven't actually got that I could get on this, but it would be stupid. But I've never played. I've only ever played Scholar. I've never played the standard DS2.
Something that
because it's slightly different, isn't it? There's different item placement and things like that.
You know me. I like having a set, correct schedule that everyone
there you go. 2017, we've done that.
Knows what's going on, and you can show up for the games you want to see. And
there you go.
I hate when that gets thrown into disarray. It drives me nuts. And that's exactly what happened today. Is you know, I had a set schedule everyone was enjoying earlier, and then everything goes wrong.
And of course,
so I can't fix it. It's frustrating.
Of course, my favourite.
And then I come back tonight, and of course now.
To be honest, this was the easiest. Elden Ring was easy to do this.
Pretty much
to do this on.
Successful stream. You know,
Elden Ring was fucking easy.
It just sucked. Like today was supposed to be a day I was coming back from.
Sunday, this is Hate Army's one.
And have a good day, and I did not have it. You know.
I did not have it. Oh look. It dropped all his shit at a large start night. Yeah.
Mario RPG.
When the RNG is just right.
The schedule again.
Yeah.
And then screw everything up again.
I agree.
I really don't. So I think we're just gonna.
You had a redeem as well, didn't you?
Whew. All right. Well, guys, good stuff. Again, sorry that today's schedule got thrown off.
They don't understand. I'm giving them.
The Modern Warfare.
Oh my god! What the fuck is this?
Contributed in any way, you know. Thank you for the memberships, the super chats, and the tips. And
yeah, thanks for the money, dummy. Central C.
UK slang, my brother, my fam, my act. You say the feds just done asleep. We say the boy them running my gaff. You say on God no cat. We say swear on your life, don't gas. You say spin the block. We say jump out and slide and crash. You call it machine, we call it a mash. Strip club and they're shaking ass, but in my words they're shaking yash. We don't trap in abandoned buildings, shots get hit out of vacant flats. In other words, apartments, hidden compartments get detached. Free all the members that got back. You say what's up, we say wagwan.
That's pretty good though.
On my farm. We don't eat pork, we say it's
pretty
wrong.
good.
We call her shorty, we call her John. Sexy gal and we call them Leng. Back then we would call them Peng. There was that we got for guns, like wax and skengs. You call them J's, we call them cats. There's not much crystal meth, my hood's got junkies hooked on crack.
True.
Flick knives, we call them nanks. Zombie killers, we call them ZK's Rambo knife by the name of Rams. We say
back out to Rambo.
racks, G's, we don't really call them bands. In the latest Escalades, in the ends it's Mercedes vans.
In the yeah, that was good. I liked it. That was good. I mean, it was good, obviously, just because of what he was doing. It was good because of what he was doing, because he was doing all the slangs together, saying what the differences are. That was like an extra entertaining. But yeah, back out to Rambo. Oh.
We can get back to usual with a schedule that's more consistent and not this nonsense going on. Okay, so I appreciate it. Thank you all, and I hope to see you next time in a couple of days. All right. Okay. That was really good stuff.
I've never done a strength and
guys,
face running, Scholar.
I am out of here for the night.
I am out of here. I gotta get out of here.
I'm hoping that tomorrow we will not have this issue. Didn't tell you guys the whole explanation.
The issue that he knows what it is but won't tell us.
I don't like telling stories.
Yeah, strength and faith is God mode.
Without an end, and so once the end is in sight or happening, I will let you know. But in the meantime, hopefully tomorrow, no problems with internet, and we can have a full day. Tomorrow's going to be Super Mario.
The only awkward thing about DS2 is you have to invest some points into, what's it called? You need to put some points into, what's it called? That one stat. I've kind of forgotten it right now. No, not endurance. ADP, adaptability. Adaptability, because adaptability gives you higher iframes and you heal faster. You drink your esters faster and you get more iframes when you dodge. I think the soft cap is something like 20 or 25. If you can get to 20 or maybe 25 ADP, you're basically set. But if you don't do that, if you leave it at like 10, as it starts to get deeper into the game and there's trickier enemies, you're going to have a real fucking hard time. Like, you're going to get roll catch all the fucking time. And the first few times you play that game, you don't realise, like, what that is. And it fucks you up. I'll tell you what else I didn't realise. And I'm pretty sure you can see it in this clip, which I'm going to show you now. The first time I ever beat the game, the first time I ever beat Scholar, I used, because I literally liked the look of it. To be fair, I have a lot to thank. I have this to thank the. I have to thank this sword, because this sword introduced me in Dark Souls to my love of great swords, yeah, like ultras. But what I didn't realise is that this sword, this is my first time beating the Throne Watcher and the Throne Defender, by the way. This sword actually damages you when you hit the enemy with it. So I went through, I got this sword, made it, and literally beat half the game with it, not knowing that every time I was, and not realising every time I was hitting an enemy, I was taking damage. And if you actually look at my health bar, you can see every time I hit them, I take chip damage. I beat half the game like this and didn't realise. Look, see that? Pretty good. That's the Lost Sinner's Sword. You could probably wear something to offset the chip damage, because I like the distance. The Lost Sinner's Sword got really nice distance, but you take chip damage. Yeah, check this out. This is on like New Game Plus as well. This might even be on New Game Plus too, because I've got the Foom sword. I've got all his set and both his swords. I think I've got all his set and both his swords. So this might be on New Game Plus too. Either way, fucking hard difficulty. Bro, why is it not loading? Don't take the piss out of me. I know it's a long video. Xbox have got to go down into the depths to get this one. Microsoft, don't fuck me, yeah? Oh, no, I know you didn't do that. I know that's not what we're doing. Are you fucking serious? Really? You're not going to let me watch this? I recorded the entire fight. Dressed as the Foom Knight, fighting the Foom Knight with his own sword. Oh, no. No. Now I'm annoyed. Now I'm annoyed. What's this one? Oh, this is just me jumping, I think. For some reason, I thought it looked good. Yeah, skipping like half of the gutter. Right. Tempestuous, or I see you. Bro, if I can't watch this... I'm going to have to, like, email it to myself or something. Oh, I can't believe this. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in number 2 that feels better than number 1. But there's a lot of, like... The world didn't feel, like, coherent. Finally got the scythe. Nice. The world didn't feel coherent like the first game did. It almost felt like a bunch of different areas, like, stuck onto each other. As opposed to one. Like, some areas, Majula feels like it's linked to Hyde's Tower and those sort of places. But, like I remember it says it on one of the Zero Lenny videos, and it's true. You go from Majula, you basically walk through a tunnel, and then all of a sudden you're at the castle and it's night and pouring with rain, and you're just kind of like... Yeah, and there's lots of bits like that in the game. There's lots of bits like that. We're kind of going to not cheese him, but you can, like... There's a certain way you can fight the Foom Knight. You still got to dodge him. Like, it's not easy. But if you use items in front of him and you heal in front of him, you can keep him in phase 1. And you can force him to use certain attacks. Sorry. You still got to dodge. It's not easy. And he nearly kills me. Look how much damage he's taking, by the way. Like, that's like plus 10 or whatever. Foom's greatsword. And it's like, it's doing damage to him, but like, fucking hell, dude. Did you see them dodges? I'm eating that swipe, though, every time. Look at these dodges, dude. I could never do this now. He would... I'd have to, like... Especially on this is either New Game Plus 1 or 2. Like, I would eat this fight now. He would splat... He would spank me, dude. This guy would spank me now. It'd take me a while to get, like, back into the zone to fight him. He's well hard. We took some abuse there. There's a good chance someone's fighting the Foom Knight. Yeah, it's a great fight. That's the thing. The music's good. The weapons are cool. He looks cool. The arena's really cool. It can be a bit nasty when he goes into phase 2. If you fuck it up or if you stay at distance, he goes into phase 2. Mushroom Duke, I see you. I need to get that clip off RTU. Yeah, when he goes into phase 2, he uses magic and it's like harder. You got to try and stay close to him and keep on him so he keeps using melee against you. If you get distance and you leave it, you give it time, and he goes and starts using his magic, it's a fucking nightmare. Look, we staggered him, dude. Look, we got a big stagger on him now. You can see the first time I ever killed Medea. What's that? Someone invaded me? Maybe this guy was trolling me or something. I don't know why I clipped that. Look, the obligatory naked build. I think I had, what have I got there? Cathedral Knight Greatsword? Yeah, I've got Cathedral Knight Greatsword there. Oh, I know why I clipped this. I know why I clipped this. I remember this. I know exactly why I clipped this. Is it? What? Hang on. No, it's not. What's going on? What happened? I think he looks at the wrong chat. Oh, is it email? Oh, no, it wasn't. What? No, it definitely weren't. Look, this is the first and only time I ever beat Medea. I never went back to try this again. And I nearly died. Look how much health I got. You can see at the top. And no Estus. Oh, I hate that was awful fight. That's the only time I ever did it. It's an awful. Medea is an awful fight. Medea is an absolutely awful fight. The most ridiculous health pool. Yeah, that's true. They did hate Army. Placidusax does have that shit. Yeah, awful, awful fight. This must be the first time I beat... No, is this the first time I beat the Abyss Watchers? Yeah, because I'm using the Hollow Slayer Greatsword. This is my first run, ever. This is my first ever run of DS3. Top 3 bosses in the game. Top 3 bosses in the game, Abyss Watchers. Ah, yes, look, PvP. We've got the Black Knight Greatsword, a classic weapon. It looks like I got Fireball or something. Maybe I had some sort of... I came in too early. Oh, bro, we hit him with the 4 hits. We hit him with the 4 hits, dude. Naughty. Yeah, we stun locked him, bro. We got him. What else we got here? What's this? This is my... Oh. It's fucked. I don't know why this is like 7, 8 years old. I have no idea why I clipped this. Oh. That's why I clipped it, because the enemy, like, killed itself. The enemy freaked out. Yeah, what Dark Souls clips have we got, then? What sus clips have I got on this game?
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look, the classic, nothing but just robes, and then the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword. This is a Black Knight Ultra Greatsword run. I obviously got that at the start of the game. Okay, the Giant was playing. He was having fun. Oh, the Giant AI was lost his mind. Yeah, he had fun. Again, I don't know why I clipped all these. We should really watch one of these videos. Let's finish off watching the daily act. Because this ain't loading anyway.
Well, let me tell
It'll be
you
live
something,
soon.
brother. Snort, snort, snort. Tell you, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 27th of November 2023. A day that, did not go as planned.
Yeah.
And as you guys know, I'm the kind of person that likes...
Oh, he's going to be playing
set
Casual
schedule. I like
Dalzim.
control. I like you guys knowing exactly what I'm doing and when I'm doing it.
I'm going to be doing
That's the whole deal.
Dalzim.
I'm a consistent guy, and I do streams when I say I'm going to do them, and I play what I say what I'm going to play. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the point. Sadly, today I was not able to do that for reasons that were not within my control. Let's put it that way, okay?
He said, let's
happened.
put it that way
So
so
today we
many
did a one-on-one
times yesterday.
podcast, which was a fun one. It was essentially me.
He said he was going to do one more thing of
doing
casual
some
before he
more
does
of
ranked.
The suggestion box, excuse me, which a lot of people have been waiting for. They wanted more suggestion box.
Suggestion box.
And we talked about various things like the length of my videos, thumbnails, and maybe changing them.
Oh, bro, I need to
all
get
kinds
another
of
smoke
interesting
before the
stuff,
guy.
Okay. So it was a good podcast, in my opinion. And then we started my first stream, which was Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. Now, as you guys know, I started with Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer as a day stream. You guys
Nice,
really
bro.
liked
Look at that
it.
little
Came out
stealth
and
wipe he did. He
supported
can't help himself. He's so twitchy. He's like, oh, fucking around his hair, as you guys know. And then he's like hand across the face and has to wipe. Like, look at this shit.
We started my first stream, which was Modern Warfare 3
Look.
multiplayer. Now, as you guys know, I started with Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer as a day stream.
He can't stop touching himself. He can't stop it. All the time, his hands together, touch this, wipe the face, tap the ear, grab the thing. He can't stop. He can't stop.
You guys really liked it. You came out, you engaged, you supported them. We did like 2 of them like that. Then I made it a night stream, and sadly, when I made it a night stream, didn't really work that well. On the night streams, it was getting very slow, low engagement, low support, and people were actually complaining, bring it back to daytime streams, that's when it works better for us. So I did. And ever since I have, it's worked well. It's been working really well. That's why I do it as day streams. So I played about 1 hour of Modern Warfare 3 today.
Sniff.
And then all of a sudden, my internet goes off while I'm playing.
Does anyone believe it's an
And it comes
actual
right back within a minute, but of course
coordinated
that
effort?
Kills the match, kills the stream, has to reboot, come back.
Really?
Okay. What just happened? I don't know. Well, it wasn't a fluctuation.
He's actually trying to
When
push
you-
that
when
it
you
was
get a fluctuation in the
coordinated,
line, you'll
right?
see the line go like this. It'll be like green.
That's
then
actually
orange,
what
then
he's
yellow,
trying to
then red,
push,
then
that
green,
it was
then orange, and it'll spike all over
coordinated.
the place. I wasn't seeing that. I wasn't seeing noise in the line. I was seeing. the
That's what
internet
he's trying to
literally
push.
go off, and then
And-
turn off, and then immediately turn back on, and reboot, and then I'd be back online. So I'm looking at it, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? Is this a DDoS attack, right? Like, could it be that? I mean, I can't imagine who got my IP because I haven't done anything regarding my IP address in ages. I
Could this be a DDoS attack?
Or anything like that? That wouldn't have been something normal.
So no, then.
Happening? Do you think it's a
Listen,
one-off thing?
squad got him
4 times in a row.
Yeah.
3 times when I was playing the game, and then the 4th time I was just talking with the audience, and it happened again. And I'm like, time number 1, okay, it's a freak thing. Time number 2, okay, maybe something's going on. 4 times, this is a pattern. This is malicious. Okay?
He has no idea.
So, after this happening, I basically announced to the audience, well, we'll maybe see if I can keep playing again, and if it doesn't work, we could do something else.
Does that make no sense?
I'll switch over and finish Starfield or something like that. And as all that's happening, basically something else happens while this is happening, and I was unable to finish my stream. So basically today I did.
He just checked his computer is what happened, and he claims something else happened.
It was like a half an hour of messing.
That's what he claims.
That was it. I couldn't stream anymore. Okay, that sucks. I lost half of my stream. And the thing
you lost money, didn't you, DSP?
Well, yes, it was. I had engagement. I had support. People were enjoying. Likely, if I had streamed the next 2 hours like I was supposed to, things would have went really well. Now, here's the thing. A lot of people, of course, all want to know, well, what is going on? Why? Because you guys like drama, right? You want drama. You want to know the drama of what's going on, okay? It's this simple. I'm in the midst of a story that's in the middle, all right? I'm not at the end yet.
Listen
Here's
to this.
what I can tell you, all right? I know what's going on.
Listen to this.
I've taken steps to fix the problem so it doesn't happen again. And I'm looking further into the situation past just that line level, oh, it works, but to basically make sure that there is absolutely no way that this kind of malicious thing could happen again in any way.
Listen to how vague
That's
this
all I'm
shit
going to
is.
say. I can't tell you any more yet because I'm waiting on some information. I'm waiting for some developments. Okay? And I'm not going to tell you the full story until there's a full story. I have half a story. What's the point of telling you a story that's half
What
done
a load
when I
of
don't
rubbish.
necessarily 100% know everything going on or what's going to happen with it? Why cause drama? Correct? So, here's the good news, is that I don't think it'll happen again.
I don't think it'll happen again. I've
Tonight,
taken steps, but I don't
second
know if it
stream.
will happen
Originally
again, even
supposed
though
to
I
be
know
Like a
exactly
Dragon
what it
Gaiden.
is, but I'm not
Now, I
sure.
was hoping to have a good first stream for support and everything, and then Like a Dragon Gaiden could have easily been a slow stream.
Like a Dragon
I don't
Gaiden.
care because I had a good day of Call of Duty. But I only got to stream 1 hour of Call of Duty, so I didn't even hit my tier 1 goals or anything yet. It sucked. So late stream, I said, let's do more Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 to make up. Let's do another 2.5 hours. Let's make up for
Like a
the
Dragon
missed
Gaiden.
gameplay. All right? So I did. We played for about 2.5 hours. Good news is, I had absolutely no internet issues whatsoever during this time. Had a lot of fun gameplay. Actually did not only finishing the daily objectives from earlier in the day, but it reset, and I did another set of daily objectives. Used a lot of the SMG, don't really like it, so I ended up switching over to the Holger assault rifle, which a lot of people recommended. It seems pretty good. I'm starting to unlock attachments for it. Dude, I got a ton of kills with the Tonfa today. The Tonfa seems silly. It's just funny how it's worked. You swing it around, you're beating the shit out of people with it, you get kill streaks. Went really well in that regard. In fact, the final match of the night, crazy Tonfa streak into a Juggernaut. Score
Oh,
streak
this
into the finale.
Juggernaut
It was
shit.
really
Every
well done,
time you
really
got to talk
fun,
about
everyone
I
liked
got a
it.
Juggernaut.
Problem though, people who are showing up to support Modern Warfare 3 don't show up at night. That's why I switched it back to a day stream.
Right.
So,
So the people who don't give me money don't come in the
people showing
night
up to
time.
watch, but not the crowd.
So I
that
put it back
supports,
on for when I'm
and
going to get more
made
money.
Also, a slow late night stream for support. This is not anyone's fault. This
Ah.
is not anyone's fault who attended the first stream.
Well,
That
they didn't
stream
give
was
you
going
money.
well, and the
It's not your
momentum was
fault
built
you
when
didn't
I
give me
no longer
money.
stream. It's not the fault of the people on the late stream. Already
Oh,
knew that
good.
This is what was happening with the game on the
I was
late stream.
worried
That's
about
why I
that.
made it a daytime stream again.
I was worried
So,
I'd be blamed.
The only fault here can be given on the fact that my internet wasn't working today.
I thought you said it was trolls.
Okay, so I'm not angry.
Why don't you blame the trolls?
Why would I be? It's not. Oh
'Cause
my
you said
God,
it was
what happened? There's
trolls.
No support. There is support for this game, just not in that slot. I know that. Okay, so my apologies today that I could not provide to you the streams that I promised. That sucks, and sometimes it's out of my control. When the internet's screwed up, that is out of my control. All right. Now here's the deal. For the rest of the streaming week, the next 2 days, it should be the normal schedule like it was going to be. It should be Super Mario RPG Remake on
this
tomorrow's
one's
daytime
go.
stream, and it should be Street Fighter 6 with Dalsim on the late stream. I hope you guys will come by, and please, if you can, support tomorrow's streams, because now I'm behind 2 days. Sunday was already a slow day, which I knew it would be with the React show and with Starfield Endgame. That's fine. But I certainly was not expecting today to happen the way it just did. and to have a day that really
More
went
begging.
poorly
I love
because
it.
of this stuff going on with my internet. All right? So if you could help tomorrow and come by and support
If you
the
could help
Mario
tomorrow,
stream, Mario
I
RPG,
need to
that
make
is,
another
or Street
smoke
Fighter
for
6,
this.
Please do.
Oh,
I would
I'm
really
gonna need
appreciate
another one,
that.
dude.
Wednesday will be what originally
Will
was supposed to
be.
be today, meaning it's going to be Modern Warfare 3 stream on the first stream, and it will be a daytime stream that will not be interrupted, and the late stream will be Like a Dragon Gaiden. And my apologies to those who wanted Like a Dragon Gaiden. I know you barely got any this week. This really sucks. It will be next week in a bigger capacity, okay? So, final thing, because I know you guys are going to say, well, if it happened all day today, what's to stop it tomorrow? I took matters into my own hands. That's all I'm going to say. I took matters into my own hands, and it should not happen tomorrow. If it does happen
what does that even
tomorrow, I will
mean?
be
What does that even
absolutely
mean?
shocked.
What could he
Like,
do?
my jaw
Well, someone's
would
going
go,
to DDoS him. What's he going to
because
do? I took
was
matters into
told
my own
that
hands.
what,
Let's
you
just
know,
let's just
the
say that.
actions that I
Look at
took
this
to
guy.
fix it. That's what I was told.
Ugh.
So you would think
I am kind of partway through,
you know,
like,
it will.
playthrough number
so I guess
whatever.
we'll see what happens. Okay, but hopefully tomorrow,
Oh,
no
no.
nonsense, and hopefully moving forward, no nonsense. I can't tell you any more than that until the story's over.
What?
When the story's over, you're gonna love the story that I have to tell you.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, so no drama, no nonsense.
No
Everyone
drama, no
relax.
nonsense, but I'm
Tomorrow
not
should
going to
be a
tell you
normal
because it's
day
only
of
half done.
content.
But
If
you're
you
going to
drama,
love it when I
be
can tell
positive
you.
about it. I'm
Even though I don't like drama, it's a drama story, and you're going to love it when I tell
Right
you.
now, please, if you can, support tomorrow's streams.
God, what the fuck?
Who's touching my
malicious
commands?
bullshit with my internet, and I would like to.
Oh,
recover it.
ladies' room next door.
I'm tired of the
What's
drama.
happened with
I
that one? It
really
sounds
am
like weird.
tired of this drama. I just want to stream and have a good time with you guys, and that's it.
Why is
Alright?
that doubling up?
Thank you all.
But
Please have a good evening. I will see you in the AM. for
what's
another
happened to
fun day
my
of streaming. No
commands?
nonsense. Peace out. Have a good night.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Right, shiny teeth, how you doing? Right,
I got the drip.
let me get
Go.
a smoke.
How could you say that?
It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I
Oh,
mute
look at
the
that.
button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
See, some of them are fucked. There's just like too many. Look, why is this one not working?
You're a wormy cock sucker, you know that?
So I thought my last video about DSP was the last one I'd ever do. Apart from maybe if our interview happened, then
Oh, we gotta watch this later. Oh no. Oh, all right. Let me get a smoke
that would be
quickly.
obviously content we would do together, but it wouldn't be like me talking about him, it would be me talking with him. I thought that would sort of put things to bed forever. No more drama, Phil said. No more conflict. Only peaceful gaming. But he just kind of ghosted me, left me on red in the DMs. He truly owned me. I'm not worth his time, I guess. And that would be fine. Like I wouldn't really care if he had just ghosted me. Doesn't really make a difference. But then he just started talking about me all the time on his streams. And people started clipping it. So now I feel like I should weigh in a little bit on what he's been saying about me, considering he's been talking about me incessantly.
Oh
on my
shit,
Go
we're gonna get
I guess
DMs,
his opinion
dude.
on me has soured since we first spoke, or since the first time that my video came out. And he was like, Tom's a good guy. At first he was calling me a good dude, but I guess now he's not really enjoying my swag. He's on a different wave now, so I guess considering
Bro,
this, my
DSP's
response to
like
DSP probably
well late as well.
But there you go. Anyway,
Is
we'll see
he
what happens.
streaming
I'm not
today?
promising anything. As you guys know, I'm busy. I got a lot of stuff going on right
DSP's
now.
like
I'm too
well
busy,
late.
as you guys know. I'm a busy dude. I barely have any free time to do anything. We're juggling a lot of stuff, but
He
I
ain't
just want to
said
throw that out
nothing.
there. I'm not a closed off guy, and I'm
Oh
not.
no, no, this is the wrong stream. That's all right. It's all
Discussion
right.
about anything.
It's all right.
And
It's
I'm
the
not
wrong
here
stream.
to debunk
Oh my
anything
god, he's
either.
playing
I'm not
Mario.
upset that Turkey Tom
It's
made a
because of all
documentary
these
about me. I'm
streams
not
he's
here to
putting
say,
up
"Oh, no, I'm
early.
here to really
Because he's trying to
slam
put all his
you
streams
and tell
up
you that you really
early.
hurt me or anything. I
God,
just
oh,
don't
what the
care
fuck?
or even know what the impact is because I'm just doing my own thing. I don't,
Right,
I'm
sit
probably
tight, I'm
almost a
listening
laid
to
back guy
this.
about it at this point in my life. I just don't care.
Let me get
you
a smoke.
You tell me that anyone in their right mind would think that that's okay. I'm sorry, but anyone who's involved in this lolcow culture shit, You got to get yourself fucking reassessed at a fucking professional. I dare you to go to a medical professional, a psychiatrist. Tell them you sit on the internet and all you do is you bully people, or you laugh at other people bullying people, and you watch degrading content about people who you think are pathetic, and this is your actual source of enjoyment. Tell me tell me what a medical professional would say in response to that.
So for this first video, Phil discussed doing an interview with me and how he was open to it, right? He was down to clown in my pig pen. He said he did not watch the documentary I made because he doesn't have time for it because he's such a busy guy.
As you guys know, last week, a documentary was released on me by Turkey Tom, a YouTuber. I've not seen it. I don't have time to watch it, and everyone over basically like this. But why didn't I do a vlog on that? You see what I mean? I don't have any time for anything. I wish I could. If there were two of me, one person today would have filmed multiple entertaining vlogs for you here on the King of Hate Vlogs. The other person would have went and played Pokemon, and the other person would have went and played my bills and did the personal stuff. But this is life. You know, this is my life, and this is kind of the hectic life that I have. With even the amount of stuff that I put out. That's what a lot of people don't realize. Phil doesn't put out enough. He should be doing vlogs. I've told you guys, I'm staying out of drama this year, like purposefully.
I guess in the busy schedule of being a Let's Player and having to press pay on a bill on his computer, he's just too caught up with things, you know? The lifestyle of a YouTube gamer truly is something I, and you guys, cannot ever understand. Now, to an extent, if you're working hard on YouTube by putting out a lot of content, you can have a busy schedule. There's no denying that. But Phil's stuff is so low effort with such low production quality, I feel like he could film a Let's Play, film a vlog, stream, and pay his bills in one day. A Let's Play takes, what, an hour or two to record, maybe. A vlog could be 2 hours, maybe, if he's really pushing it, you know? I don't think DSP's life is that interesting, so I feel like it's pretty easy. He streams for 4 or 5 hours at a time, so you throw that on the end of it. And then paying bills. I mean, paying bills alone doesn't take 10 hours. That takes like 20 minutes, right? At the most, this is like a normal work day of things he needs to get done. If he wanted to watch the documentary, he could watch it. He doesn't need to. I'm not owed that. But realistically, if you want to find the time to do something, you can do it when you're a content creator. If there's some other reason behind not wanting to watch it, then just say that. Don't make up this excuse of your life being so hectic and insane that you can't watch 1 2-hour YouTube video. There are people out there with real jobs who genuinely do not have the time. So, I mean, this is a little bit insulting, right? It's not like his schedule is so packed. He's got to go to this office and that one. He's in meetings all day. He just can't find the time. Like, he could find the time if he wanted to. If there's some other reason, I think Phil should just say it. But Phil did see my follow-up on this channel where I said I wanted to interview him. And he once again was sure to make it abundantly clear in his response that he will not step within state lines of Daniel Keemington, also known as Keeming Star, the Gnome Star, the Rat of YouTube, or Meme Star.
I guess Turkey Tom actually came out with a video overnight, and basically it's his response video to me, and I guess he addresses some of the things that I said back about his documentary, and he said that he would be open to some kind of a discussion, whether it be like a video call or on the Lol Cow podcast. Do you really think I'm going on the Lol Cow podcast? I mean, no. Nope. Under absolutely no circumstances whatsoever would I have anything to do with anything Keemstar related, or especially now Boogie related with, you know, basically what happened in the last year and stuff like that. Hell no. But I will say this publicly. I have always been open to discussion with any of these people who wanted to do a documentary on me. There's never been a closed door policy, but no one's ever asked.
It's a little bit
people
true,
just
so
release stuff on me, literally with no info from me or input from me, right? I mean, don't you think that maybe the documentary would be a little bit better if you get the side of the person you're actually covering,
maybe
in addition to everything else that you're already going to say? I'm just saying, it probably would make it a more complete work, would it not?
I'm just
but that's never
saying.
happened. In the 15 years I've been making content, not once has a person stepped forward and said,
he doesn't show up for
I
like another 10 minutes. This is correct.
Before I make this giant video about you that's going to say a lot of negative things.
If that is the case, I'm surprised. I feel like a DSP interview would be pretty good for anyone. In all fairness, I did ask for an interview after the fact, but regardless, it could be additive to the main video. And I think people would really like to see how he feels about his content and about his life in general, which is what I told him, by the way. I didn't tell him it would be like a drama gotcha interview. I did tell him I would talk about some of his controversies, but I also wanted to talk about his community, the trolls, his whole history as a whole. And as a whole, I mean, the video that I made is mostly not my opinion. It's just telling his life story. So who better?
Yeah, he's not wrong. It was like this video was pretty well researched. It was pretty like neutral. the video that he made about him. It was very neutral, like it weren't a huge big deal. Why is it so like that? It weren't some huge big like DSP like piss take video like at all, really. You know, it really weren't that.
Than the guy who lived it, DSP. I don't know that he's going to be totally honest, but, you know, I might as well listen to him if I did a 2-hour video, right? Like, I'm still willing.
I guess Turkey Tom is now saying, oh, you know, when
I like how he says, I guess, like he's not watching.
You know,
DSP watches all this stuff. Make no mistake, DSP watches all this stuff. Flat out. DSP watches it all.
It's not going to have as much of an impact.
Believe.
But, again, I'm not against it. If he wanted to talk to me, there's avenues to contact me. You could DM me on X/Twitter. You could send me an email, darksidefil@hotmail.com. You know, all these avenues. I have all these ways you can contact me for any kind of professional level stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, my God. Like, I'm just so tired of this stupid shit. I really am. If you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine, too. You know, I'm not asking for that. Like I said,
clipping all
I'm
these
not out
little
there
bits in.
seeking interviews or anything like that. You know, I'm staying out of drama. But if there were any questions about, you know, things said in the documentary, or, you know, wanted to have a 30-minute discussion about it or whatever, you know, I don't care. What's the big deal, right? The thing is, like I said, at this point, I know that this is going to go on.
Bro, he's getting him, dude.
This kind of stuff.
Bro, he's getting him.
I'm not offended. I'm not going to stop them. Who cares? Who cares, right? I have my own life. I have my own stuff to focus on. Like I said, I'm staying out of the drama aspect of it. But it sure would be great if someone could contact me directly for once, rather than, oh, we have to talk in our own content. Like, I'm talking in my podcast.
How dare he do those little clips? That's not neutral.
So I don't know why people think I'm such a hard
Though
guy
DSP
to reach
has
something.
been talking him a bit.
I really don't understand it.
But
anyway, yeah, if he wants to actually talk with me or set something up, he has avenues to publicly do that. Okay? We'll see, I guess. The thing is, like, I'm not going to sit here. My whole agenda is I don't want to debunk the guy. I didn't even see the documentary. You know what I mean? Like,
he's watching this right now, so he's going to be late to stream.
Helicopter support.
Yeah.
What bearing that has on today, I have absolutely no idea. It's a job that I held for 4.5 years before I was a YouTuber. It has nothing to do with the last, like, 15 years of my life.
So the reason I talked about helicopter support is because Phil talked about this job openly in like a public setting on his streams. I didn't have to really go dig for that or like go behind his
all
back
the time
for
as
some
well.
Various backdoor means to find it.
What
Ooh,
skating game is he
hacking.
playing?
It's just like I saw him talk about it on stream, so I put it in the video. And its bearing on the modern day is that Phil talked about his job and it led to his YouTube career. Not directly,
and he talks about it a lot.
Part of his story to get there. It was a stepping stone. So I thought it would be good to include it as a part of his life, considering I'm making a 2-hour video about his life and career. All of it from his birth until now, with everything in between, I tried to cover. To me, it made sense to include that in the video.
His stream
and it would be apparent if you saw the video, but as he says,
I can't work, and I need to talk about it now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god. Fucking drama, dude. I can't work. But you're live now. But he's live now.
I might ride my bitch.
I can't even work.
I might ride my bitch.
You know why I'm turning red? It's because I'm wearing this. And if I go back, see that? I'm red. See my face is redder? If I come in, you can see I'm not. It's because of how certain colours offset the filters in the camera. I can't work and I need to talk about it now. He's going to need money then. So he's going to need money, let me guess. He's going to need money. I thought he knew exactly what it was and he's taken steps to deal with it. I've taken steps. So it's a DDoS. Well, how can it be if he's still live right now playing his fucking slideshow? Can't be, can it? Because we wouldn't be able to be playing his slideshow right now. He wouldn't be able to do this. If he can stream off the PC. So it's the internet again. It's not a health thing. It's not a health thing. He streamed last night and his stream was choppy. Where's this thumbnail? I love how he can't do anything, but if he's got an emergency, he can find a Comcast fucking picture and put it and set that as his thumbnail. He can make enough effort to do that. That's funny, isn't it? I can't work and I need to talk about it now. I can't work, dude. Oh, real hard that work. Sorry, chat. Lots of our and we going to be thrown around. I think you're right about that. I should have put some music on until this starts. He way late as usual. As usual. The sad sign looking to go, yeah, like a... What's up, everyone? Yeah. What's up, guys? Like one of those, like, where he goes like that and goes, or are we going to start, always going to start with the stupid little thing that his little intro is going to go, and then tell us, like, we're going to talk about it in a moment on the Level 1 podcast. Right, someone put the Whiterun music in. Someone put fucking 10 hours of Whiterun into the song request, please. I'm gonna need it. Oh! Oh! What's happened? What? What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is
God, oh, what the fuck?
doing?
Guts man. Guts man. Guts man. What the fuck, yo? The platform didn't even appear. Did you see that? It didn't appear till it died.
The camera's on, huh? The camera's been on the whole time. He's gonna fucking bastard.
Never came. You see that? The platform never
Hey Army, there's probably gonna be something you need to clip. Why is that one doubled up? I've literally touched none of those. Some of my commands are fucked now. And if they keep doing that, they're literally all getting turned off. And I'm going to have to redo them one by one. So, it's your own fault. It's your own fault. It's your own fault. I don't know why they're doing that. Like, I put too many. Know what we're gonna do?
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck?
Oh, ladies room next door.
He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking
Bro, and then he just changed the scene. Again. He left the scene on.
He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass.
This music is so awful. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Okay, let's close this.
What a bunch of assholes.
Okay. music's so bad. It's so awful.
He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass.
Now, let me try. Let me do this. Oh, I see you.
So his stage was matched.
No, I'm doing the wrong thing. No, I need to do this quick.
Platform jumps. Alright, Gutsman is fucking toast. He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. Yo, it's ridiculous. This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
Right.
Yo, it's ridiculous. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. Yo, it's ridiculous. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Yo, yeah, this is fucking stupid.
Oh, bro, why is Mix It Up fucking up?
I don't know what to do. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Why is Mix It Up fucking up?
I'm dead. This shit again. I turn around, there's 7 of them attacking. By the way, I made late the one right in front of me didn't do anything. I was doing fine. This part should have been tested. I don't think they tested this.
Right.
This part should have been. I don't think
Last time I see you. And sorry, but I see you. He's so late right now. Right, Mix It Up's being weird. I'm testing things. Bro, please work. Please, please, please work. Oh, I've got no visual overlay though. The sounds are gonna work. The sounds are gonna work. Let me try and add a fresh overlay. Okay, do that. Yeah, I did that. Normally if you fucking sometimes Mix It Up's just weird, and there was 2 instances of it running. That's what fucked me up. There were 2 instances of it running. And then when I reset it, it should have stopped doing stuff, but it's acting like it's not there. Let me see if this one works.
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump.
I need to reset
Let's say you
OBS
train
and
your
Mix It Up, but I
biceps.
ain't doing it now.
Blood is
The
rushing
sounds
into
will
your
work,
muscles,
but none of the
and
visual
that's what we
overlays
call the
gonna
pump.
work. Mix It Up is just weird like this. It just does things. It just does things like this. I'm gonna try resetting it one more time. Yeah. Normally you open it before OBS and then I reset Mix It Up once OBS is open. It's a real finicky little program. And now it's not working because it wants me, because I've had to do it this way. It's not going to reset itself, the visual thing, unless I leave it open and I close OBS and then I reopen OBS and then reset Mix It Up. It's such a pain. I have no idea why it works like that, but that's why it's not working. The sounds will still work, but for whatever, the visual overlay don't reset properly. But the sounds are still going to work. I think that means that all my sounds...
Oh, how could you say that?
...are going to work. So the chat will be fine. Bro, he's started his stream so late. He's just... Look, he's got 400 people. He's just building suspense right now. DSP's building suspense right now. He's loving this. The money's been so low, we're going for drama money now. Drama views right now. Yeah, he's downstairs telling Ket right now. It's going to be a great stream, honey. It's going to be a great stream. He's salivating right now. He's begging her to not walk out the door. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, whilst we wait for the guy, I'm just gonna enjoy the tunes for a bit. We're gonna bounce one of Mailman's songs from yesterday. What do you mean he's talking?
Quite frankly, it's terrifying. Let's put it that way. All right.
What? It's terrifying. Oh my god.
Be it. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Quite frankly, and I think that when many people hear this situation, they're going to be shocked and startled and be like, "What the fuck?" And it's going to freak them out as much as this whole thing has freaked me out.
Okay, let's go. I'm ready for this.
Because it's not funny at all. What's going on right now? Okay, it's really not. It's quite frankly, it's terrifying. Let's put it that way. All right.
Get to it.
So,
get to it, drama whore.
My setup here. And
get to it, drama whore.
Begin. Now I'm just gonna forewarn all of you because there's gonna be different people joining the stream over the day. I'm sure. I'm just going to forewarn all of you that likely the internet is going to go down when I'm doing this broadcast, and there's nothing I can do about it, apparently. If that's the case, just stick around, because it doesn't stay offline. It comes right back, but then it's going to go off and come back and go off and come back or whatever, and there's, you know, again, what I'm
he's going to say he's being DDoSed
the entire time, and I'm going to upload this.
He's going to say people are fucking with his internet.
Actually get an uninterrupted feed and exploration of it as well. Okay?
Yeah.
So
it's called a denial of service for a reason.
Because yeah, I know a lot of people are gonna probably not tune in because I said, oh, it's not this regular stream; it's an emergency stream. So you just know.
Bro, look at this drama bait right now. Why is he not on camera?
What's gonna happen is my internet's gonna keep going.
DSP baiting so hard. Let's go.
So, anyway, I'm gonna get started in a minute.
In a minute.
I have absolutely no idea what we're doing today. Once I explain the situation, maybe it'll make more sense.
So then, tell everyone then.
You know, we can talk, but right now, there's really no way to negate what's happening.
Nice move,
You'll
Top.
see what you'll understand once I explain.
So
okay?
explain. It better be good. Right. He said he used the word terrifying.
All right, this is no bullshit. Now here's the thing. If you guys go ahead and, you know, contribute or whatever, thank you. Yes, that would help a lot today, because I can't even do a normal stream like I normally would. Right now, I'm supposed to
give me the money,
podcast, and then I'm supposed to play Super Mario RPG, and I can't do that. Okay, I can't.
Give me the money.
So I need to explain to you what's going on so you understand.
He said he's going to explain it about 4 times now.
And/or video will spurn someone to do something.
What?
Let's put it that way. It'll convince someone.
Can we have a let's put it that way count today?
At this rate, okay?
Can we get a let's put it that way count today, please? I've heard him say it twice already. Right, bro, he used the word terrifying. It better be something good.
We'll see. We'll see what happens, okay? But you know, I wish I could do my normal content today. It's obvious I can't. As you know, my stream went down twice when it went live. I wasn't even on the stream. I was just setting it up, and it went down twice. So, as you know, at any moment's notice, the stream could go down, and I'm going to start, like I said, I'll start recording, so that way it'll continue to be a video if it goes down or whatever during the stream. Okay? Sound good?
Sound good? Sniff.
There's no way I could tell you everything before it goes down. Like, it's a story I have to tell you. Because
tell us the story then!
Situation that I'm finally aware of, and now have the evidence to say this. I know what's happening, but it's a really fucked up situation that needs to be resolved immediately, but I'm not getting immediate help. So that's why I have to explain to you guys, because I can't even work. It would be one thing if it's something you can ignore. How can I ignore it when I can't work? Right? If I can't stream,
how you doing?
and I'm a full-time live streamer, I can't do my job. So
oh,
I can't
God.
make money. I can't pay my
I
bills.
need to hear this.
So
come on and get on with it.
This has to be treated with the utmost urgency. I can't do anything else. If I start playing a game, my stream will just keep going down anyway. Right?
If someone's taking the stream down, why aren't they doing it right now?
All right?
Why aren't they doing it right now?
Are we good? And by the way, I fully know that this is absolutely going to get clipped and shared all over the internet. When you hear this story, you're going to be like, what the fuck? Okay? You are. You're going to be like, what the fuck? Like, no way. Because it's that crazy. Okay?
Hasn't told the story yet. Drama baiting.
And I hope, quite frankly, I hope that's what happens. Because if everyone starts talking about this publicly, then maybe I'll get some help. I mean, I think that's what it's going to come down to. Is it's to the point where I need to get help. And it seems like this is going to be the only way that I can get help. Because I've went through all of the normal avenues you're supposed to go through to get help. And no one's helping me. At all. Okay? Okay. Alright, so when should I start? Because I see a ton of people are joining. Not surprising.
Oh my God, he's apparently the internet could go down any second. Apparently the internet can go down. He's got 700 people watching. Apparently the internet can go down any second, but he's waiting for more people to turn up. The internet can go down any second, but he's waiting for more people to turn up. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? That makes perfect sense.
Oh, look at that.
For those who contribute, I absolutely will do shout-outs. I just have to do it at appropriate times.
I can't even shout the money out straight away.
I would appreciate that because I can't do my normal content today. I couldn't have a normal day yesterday because of what's going on.
Bro, tell the story.
Well, you're going to see what kind of help I need, Lucky Gremlin. You're going to understand when I tell the story. Okay? Okay.
Loving the drama. Keemstar's in the chat.
All right. Shall we begin now? With over 700 viewers and climbing.
Wow. And climbing? Nice little smile.
It's be a lot more. Because this is so weird. You know, how often do I do something like this?
Oh my God, listen to him. Lolcow status confirmed.
Thank you, DCJ, for becoming a member. I appreciate that.
Oh my fucking... Shall I call his phone? Shall I call his phone? You ain't gonna answer that shit now. Bro, what is he doing?
This idiot. You're out of here for good.
Get banned. Get banned, bitch. He's waiting for views.
Okay. Are we good to start? All right. I'm just going to preface this again as I'm about to begin, because I will begin now.
Okay.
The internet likely will go down and I won't be able to tell the whole story.
Oh.
But I'm going to be recording this. So if you're listening and all of a sudden it goes down and it comes back and it goes down and it comes back and it goes down and it comes back, which it likely will, I'm recording and I will upload this after. So that way you can hear the whole story in its entirety. And like I said, hopefully people will share the story so that people know what's going on. And that basically this will be handled. Okay? All right, are we ready to start?
Yeah, we're ready to start, DSP. Get on with it.
All right, here we go. Hello, my name is Phil Burnell, more commonly known as DSP or Darkside Phil on the internet, and I run a YouTube channel called DSP Gaming. It's been my job for over 13 years at this point, and I'm a full-time internet content creator and live streamer. Although I am a long-time content creator and streamer, sadly there is a malicious community of people that follow me around the internet who don't like me. And they've done things over the years to hurt me and my family because they don't like me for various reasons. But that's not why we're here today. I am broadcasting a special stream and recording this for YouTube as a way to document what is going on in my life right now and as a cry for help because I need help right now in this situation, and it seems like absolutely no one is willing to help. So allow me to explain what's going on because, to be clear, drama. I didn't want to make this video. I'm doing my standard broadcast today.
Oh, fuck off! You waited for views! You waited for views! I didn't want to make this video. You sat and looked at how many views you had. 700 and climbing. You waited for views!
To do that because my internet has been compromised and keeps getting interrupted or reset.
Why?
Okay?
Why?
So allow me to tell you a story because I need to tell you the background story.
Oh!
For this to make sense. However, my internet likely will go down while I tell this story, and if it does...
Bro, tell us that there's a mole inside Comcast fucking with his internet.
After the fact, so that you are aware of what's really going on in its full entirety without being interrupted. Okay? My tale I'm about to tell you is going to sound very creepy, and it's going to sound very weird, but it's very true.
Still not started to tell.
Back it up. Okay? So...
Evidence.
Over the years, as I have been a live streamer... here on YouTube, as I said, there's certain people who don't like me for various different reasons, and we're not here to discuss that. What we're here to discuss is what I've been through.
There's this sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin.
Issues. My internet all of a sudden resetting and going down out of nowhere. Things being messed up in my modem. And there's been multiple times over the years where I've had to involve my ISP. Comcast. Now, Comcast is the parent company. They have divisions. Xfinity is the division that is
bro, why are you telling us this?
But I have two business line internets in my home.
Which you don't need.
Okay? So I deal with the Comcast business.
Which you don't need.
Portion of them. I don't deal with anything Xfinity whatsoever. So
you don't need it.
I have to call Comcast business customer support and go through that process.
You don't need that.
They're a little different. They have 24/7 support.
You don't need that.
But if you call after hours, you end up talking with someone
you don't need that.
across the globe who doesn't have the same access or power to do things as if you called during business hours. So technically, even though they have 24/7 support,
yeah, the repair guy installed some malware.
They can't help you with anything. Okay,
they slaved all his fucking drives.
Right. So anyway, there's been many times in the 9.5 years now that I've had Comcast business where something's going on with my internet and we can't figure out what the deal is. Is there something in the lines? Is there some malicious activity going on? Most of the time what ends up happening is a tech comes out to the house.
Yeah.
They look at the
noise in the line.
They can't really figure anything out. A lot of the time
there's noise in the line, bro.
Swap, and it fixes the issue. Or we think it does. Okay? I have not had any consistent internet issues in a while. So, because this person is maliciously doing this to me over and over, okay? So right now, as I am talking with you, the internet just reset, okay? Now I think it's coming back, but it's going to keep doing that. Watch, it's going to keep going out, coming back over the course of
the stream didn't reset.
As I told you it would, all right? So for those live, you're coming back. This is going to happen multiple times, probably during
the stream. Didn't change at all.
It should come back within a minute or two.
The stream didn't change at all.
Okay? All right, but I'm recording locally, so I'll keep going now. All right? So, here's what's going on, and here is basically how all of this came to light in the last 30 days or so. Okay? So, it's kind of weird because every once in a while...
We're only a little bit behind. We're like 30 seconds or so.
Something very weird will happen at a very important time, right? I'll be in the middle of something very, very important. Like, I'm on a podcast.
Yeah, it didn't buffer at all.
Or, I'm in the middle of a great big marathon and there's important stuff going on. And all of a sudden,
if he was losing connection and the stream was losing connection, we'd see something.
Weird that Phil's internet always works until there's like a really important thing going on. And then all of a sudden, it doesn't work, right? Like, what's going on with that? So, it's weird because everyone's, saying, is it paranoia or is
this
it
ain't
just
true.
that
What? This ain't true.
It's bad luck. Like,
this ain't
what is
true.
it that's actually going on, right?
This ain't true. Maybe it was because I was behind your right. This ain't true. But, like, why wouldn't this happen when he was, like, right about to hit master rank in Street Fighter or something? Right about to beat a boss in one of these games? Why wouldn't they pull his internet right then? Like, this ain't true at all. There's loads of things that happen in games where it's like a poignant moment or something. People could fuck with him and they never do.
We don't know what's going on with
that. Ain't true.
What's causing it, all right? So...
that ain't true at all.
If you guys remember... a little over a month ago, I want to say it was October 26, 2023. Because, by the way...
2023, so not a year ago then.
2023, just to document the date and here.
Just to document the date.
About a month ago.
Yeah, in case scientists find this in the next 10 years.
Going out
in case they recover this, there needs to be a record.
Like, what is going on? Why does it keep happening? There's one thing if there's a blip in the line, because when there's noise in the line, you'll see the internet connection go like this.
What does noise in the line mean? What is that a technical term, DSP? Can you tell me the technical term noise in the line and what that means? Can we get like an internet person explain to me what exactly is noise in the line?
But in this case, all right, the internet just goes flat out, dead, signal drops, then has to reconnect, then signal drops, then has to reconnect. So this has happened to me before, and I'm thinking it's a DDoS attack, or DDoS attack, meaning someone somehow has gotten my IP address, and they're sending packets of data off the internet. But the weird thing about that is, when you get DDoS attacked, you can see that in your modem or router settings. Like, you can go inside of your modem or router.
Nice eye pick.
And you can actually look at settings, and you can see, like, oh, packets of data hit the firewall.
Oh, can you?
You can tell when that's happening. There's actually evidence of it. And there's no evidence of that. All right? So that whole day...
oh, look at that.
I was trying to figure this out. We couldn't figure it out. And I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to work or whatever. This really sucks.
Work.
So if you remember, the next day was my day off. It was a Thursday. But then Friday, I had a Comcast business tech come out here. What happened was that afternoon, I called Comcast Business. I explained the situation to them. And, of course, they say, well, we don't know what's going on. We can't tell from our end. I mean, no kidding, right? All they can do is remotely test your modem. Run a few tests.
Yeah, stretch your back, bitch.
Compressing my back. They could run
we can tell.
They could do some things remotely to try to figure out what's going on, but they don't really
recording this video, by the way, for the police and stuff.
It's really, they have to have a tech come out to your house. And
for the cry for help,
tell you this,
as he decompresses his back.
That are, under Comcast usually are very intelligent, very nice people, and they do their...
oh, here we go. We're going to throw the tech under the bus now.
Okay? So... they sent out a tech that Friday to my house, all right, in order to look at what was going on with my internet. So this would have been like October 28th or something like that, okay? And you guys know, because I was on the stream, and I said, okay, when the tech's here, I'm going to go offline or whatever. So the tech showed up, ran, testing everything, trying to figure everything out.
He told us he worked with the tech, by the way.
There's nothing wrong with your modem.
When this happened,
let's go into the modem and look at...
he told us he worked with the tech.
And he goes in there... and he's like, what, what is all this? Like, do you know what any of this stuff is? And I'm like, I don't know what this stuff is. All right. So what I would like to do, to show you the first piece of kind of evidence of stuff that's going on with me, this is what he finds inside of my modem. You ready? Now, I don't know how big this is going to be. I'm probably going to have to blow it up. Okay. So... the bottom is just, it shows what devices are connected locally. There's no information there that's important. But
what are we looking at?
Is the information at the top. Someone had gone into my modem, all right, and actually set up content blocks, content filtering, all right, in order to prevent me to go on certain websites. And they blocked certain words inside of my modem. All right? So they wanted to prevent me from going to YouTube. They wanted to prevent me from going to Twitter. They wanted to prevent me from being able to access my PayPal. And they wanted to block the words Twitter, Phil, and DSP Gaming so I would have no access.
So someone hacked his modem.
Content. All right? So, I mean, of course this was confusing. Here I'm thinking my internet's going down. It's not. Someone actually went
was on
into my
YouTube.
modem and changed the settings, unbeknownst to me, without my permission, to filter content.
What, remotely?
Okay? And you might say, well, that's creepy. Yeah, it is.
Someone...
you gotta wonder who has access to the modem. Well, when you think about it, who would? Me? Or my ISP? Comcast. That's it. There's literally no other way that you can get into that modem.
So this guy's telling us that either someone outside hacked into his modem or someone at Comcast broke the law, because there's a trail for all this sort of stuff most of the time, broke the law and set up like blocks. I don't know when they did this, and it said that they tried to stop me from going to YouTube. Well, he streams on YouTube all the time, and he was using it before that. Like, I don't...
All right? No way. And the thing is that you could argue, well, maybe you've had that modem for so long, someone got the information. No, I've swapped modems multiple times and everything, right? No. And so...
Well, you said it's happened loads, but you swap your modems multiple times.
And we looked at the logs, and in the logs, it says right in the logs of that modem, it is a Comcast employee that logged into the modem and made those changes. It says it right there. It doesn't say customer login or anything. It says their own rep login. They did it.
So he's saying someone at Comcast is fucking with his modem. He says someone that works at Comcast is a detractor, and they're fucking with his modem.
No, plain as day, we have evidence that this is happening, that someone at Comcast, someone who is employed by that company, my ISP, has access to my modem and is going into my modem and changing settings and doing things.
Okay.
So this was October 28th.
Now,
okay, that this happened. And
I guarantee you, if you're an IT person that works there, that they know there's multiple ways probably they can track who did this sort of thing. Like, I don't know that someone's going to risk their job unless they don't give a fuck about it. It's not really breaking the law, but definitely like breaking the customer, like whatever, fucking with his settings on his modem. But it's like saying they tried to block him from these websites, but he could use all these websites. Like, he was using them. He's saying his internet was dying yesterday, but he was using it.
Basically, the tech that was here was dumbfounded. He's like, dude, I've never seen anything like this before. Obviously, this is crazy. He called his manager, who's the regional tech manager out here in Washington or whatever, told him the whole story. He, of course, was dumbfounded, had never heard anything like this. He says, so here's what we're going to do. He says, there's two things that can be done. He says, number one, we're going to obviously launch an investigation into this, okay? And we'll let you know, you should get a call or whatever, or, he even gave me the regional manager's number and said, you can call the regional manager as a follow-up, if you're not hearing anything concrete from us, to say what's going on, we'll let you know, okay? So this was October 28th, I was told this. Now, the other thing that you can do, if you absolutely are in a situation here where, it keeps happening, you can go buy your own modem. Like, you can go buy a cable modem that's not ours. And if you buy a cable modem that's not Comcast, then it's your own property.
If they told him that, knowing how paranoid he is, surely he should have went and got one immediately. Because if you're saying someone at Comcast could have done this and they can remotely access his modem, or they still have full access. But can they?
They can't log in, they can't mess with the settings, they can't do anything to it.
So tell us you did this immediately.
It's not our modem. So you have the option to do that. And I'm like, yeah, but is it really fair that I should have to go out and spend hundreds of dollars to...
Yeah. Should I have to spend hundreds of dollars in case someone hacks my modem and gets into all my shit, fucks up my business, ruins my whole day, but I have to spend hundreds of dollars? Bro, come on, DSP. Use your fucking head, bro.
Buy my own cable modem.
Yeah.
To avoid this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
So, and by the way, I'm going to... Can I disable ads on this fucking thing?
Oh, ads, yeah. Better turn them off. Get some money, bro.
I'm going to try to disable... Anytime I see an ad, I'm going to try to disable it because it's more important to me that you guys hear the story than ads run on this
yeah, so important.
Okay? But we'll see what happens. Thank you, Freaky Professor, for the super chat. Thank you to the Jostler. Like I said, I'll do shout-outs. I appreciate that. But obviously, this is an important story. This is just the beginning of the story. This is just the very beginning. Okay?
Oh, this is just the beginning.
Here's the thing. So this tech leaves my house. And I start to think to myself, wait a minute.
Wow.
What about all those times over the last few years when all of a sudden my internet would go out when I was in the middle of something important? And it dawned on me. The Side Scrollers podcast. When I was on that podcast,
oh, no way.
All of a sudden,
no way.
Exactly the same
no. Why would someone who hates DSP get disconnect his internet whilst he was getting flayed alive on the Side Scrollers podcast? Why would they have turned it off right as they were making fun of him for the masturbating thing and saying, like, what's name, beat your demons or whatever the fuck it was? Why would they do it right then when he was getting flayed alive? Why would they do it? Oh, yeah, the internet cut off right as I was doing the Side Scrollers. Why? For no reason. Fuck off, dudes. No way. That don't make no sense at all.
Off for a minute or two and then came back. And that was when all that crap went down on the Side Scrollers podcast, if you remember.
No, it wasn't.
You remember that?
No.
He came back and all of a sudden now Keemstar's on the show. And all
no, it wasn't a big deal. Oh, what?
Right
what? So the guy coordinated so Keemstar could get on the show? What? Bro, he's lying right now.
And I'm thinking to myself, that's exactly what happened.
He's lying right now.
Some kind of a malicious person at Comcast who works for the company.
He's lying right now.
Like me, and actually has been striking down my internet and fucking with my business over the years whenever they felt
over the years
they thought it either was funny or it would hurt me or whatever it was. Okay?
So show us more evidence then. I need more evidence.
Basically, it's now dawning on me. I'm like, I can't believe
more evidence then. Where's the evidence?
But this is absolutely true. What's going on?
More evidence.
What else could it be? How is it that every time that something important is going on, my internet goes
It's not.
out, right?
It's not.
So, this
more
is
evidence.
All happening in my head. Now, this was October 28th. Okay? Since October 28th, I had no internet issues. And I'm thinking, gee, maybe this person wised up and realized, oh, well, if I keep doing this, I'm going to get caught. Right? Like, I'm leaving a trail. Because there's a trail. Like, you can see a login from an employee that says they logged into the modem.
Yeah, and this employee would know this. If you're going to do something like this from across the country or wherever and log into a customer's account and modem, you must know what the fuck you're doing and if you're going to leave a trail. And this guy now, he claiming that they've been doing it for years, but what all of a sudden, just now a month ago, they were like, I better stop because I might get caught, because the guy come out and said, have you ever seen anything like this? Even though he's had internet people out to him at other times as well.
The evidence is there. Okay?
Oh, yeah?
So, basically, I'm thinking, maybe this person wised up and they're going to try to cover their tracks. They're going to try to make it so that this is happening and they don't want to make sure that they don't get caught, so that way they don't get fired or, let's be honest, be arrested, because this is malicious. No. This isn't just, we're messing. This is malicious stuff.
Yeah, it's not illegal. I doubt you get arrested for this. Initially I thought maybe it's breaking the law, but I don't think it is. Turning someone's internet off or like messing with their, not even turning it off, like messing with their settings. I don't think so. He can try and say, it's my business and all that. I don't think so.
That's happening, right? So, nothing's been going on for the last month, but what happened in the last month? I got really sick. I got a really bad cold, flu. It might have even been COVID. So for over a week, I was knocked out.
What's this got to do with it? This has got nothing. You said this person's been doing this for years, allegedly. Why this last month did they decide to stop fucking... What?
So I didn't follow up on any of this going on because I was too sick. By the time I came back, I was trying to play catch up and everything with the business. So, you know, to be honest, did it really, did I forget about it? No.
RTU just said something in his chat.
And by the way, my internet was going fine.
RTU just super chatted. Where can I see the super chats? I'm behind, though. Well, it says RTU clips. It might not be. I don't know if that's like a side account of his.
So I'm thinking in my head, all right, so it's not a big deal then. I'll just, you know, maybe they took care of it. Maybe they did this internal investigation. They checked the logs. They found out who it was. They got this
RTU giving more money. What's this idiot saying? Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, it was.
And it's all said and done. It's fine.
It was him again.
Maybe that's the case, and maybe we're all good now, right? Okay. No, that's not what happened. Okay? Because now I'm going to tell you something way worse. All right?
You've got 1,200 people watching him right now, by the way.
All right? So get ready for this.
Okay, we're ready.
Oh, look at that.
It's Wednesday, my day off last week. All right? The day before American Thanksgiving. So that would have been what? Like November 22nd, I think? So it's November 22nd. It's my day off. And all of a sudden, right in the middle of the day, all the internet's screwed up again. And I'm like, why would it be? It's like 2 p.m. my time. I'm like, why do I have my day off? Right? Would the internet be going out or whatever? Right? It doesn't make sense. Like, it's weird. I'm not broadcasting. It would be one thing if I was broadcasting a special holiday event or
something. Why do you think it's...
why is my internet going out again? All right? Now, just so you guys know, one thing that the tech had told me, he's like, if this happens again, you can easily go into your modem, change the settings they've messed up, or if you want to do it the easy way, just do a factory reset. Just, if you do a factory reset of your modem, it knocks
so
out
that tech that come out did tell him to reset his modem when he like everyone said.
Okay? So I go into my modem. All right? And this is that Wednesday, and once again, they've done it again. This is the same picture I'm going to show you, but just to reiterate.
Oh, so no new pictures or evidence.
Is they did all this again. Okay?
Same picture. No date, by the way.
So it's a month later, and they're doing it again. Now,
on his day off.
In my head, why would they be doing it on Wednesday, on my day off before Thanksgiving? And it dawned on me. This is a Comcast employee. Okay? This person only has access to do this stuff certain days of the week and certain times when they're working. So likely this employee wasn't working on Thanksgiving, wasn't working on Black Friday, and I'm pretty confident they don't work weekends.
That's complete conjecture. What? So they only did it on the day off knowing he would be not there?
It seems like this is a person who works like day shift during like Monday through Friday, but of course it would have been the holidays. So it would have, you know, they wouldn't have had access. And what I'm thinking is, they know I'm going to do a day stream. They know I'm going to do a Black Friday marathon. So they're going to put this in place and try to screw up my internet the day before all that, before they're out of the office. You know what I'm saying? So
he completely side-eyeing the chat.
In my head, that's probably what it was. They want to do it out the wall. Okay.
Need that money. How you doing?
Out the wall. When they're going out the door is what I meant to say. They want to do it before they're out the door for their holiday weekend, right?
They want to do it before they're out the door for their holiday weekend.
Now, I fixed it. Again, what I did is, I did myself. I did that factory reset, and I fixed both modems. By the way, it was both modems. It's not just one they're doing it with. It's both modems that they're doing this to. Both of my business lines. As I said, I have 2 lines of business internet in my home. So they reset. They screwed up.
Oh, look at that.
And I manually did the reset to both modems to fix them. Okay? So that now I could have internet again. So if you didn't notice, I didn't mention this at all. I didn't mention this on Thanksgiving. I didn't mention this on Friday. I didn't mention it at all over the weekend because the thing is, I don't want to give attention to trolls.
But you always do, though.
But what I did is
You always talk about it. You always give attention. You build things up. You didn't start telling this story because you were getting extra viewers. So don't start that shit.
I had the regional tech manager's phone number.
He called the regional manager.
Voicemail, and I said, I'm sure you're probably not there because it's right before Thanksgiving.
Wow.
But I want to let you know this is still happening.
This Karen called him right before Thanksgiving.
Investigation was launched a month ago.
Investigation.
But here we are, later, and nothing's happened. It basically, this person still has access. They're doing it again. And obviously, this isn't very good. I need you to look into it. I need you to call me back. Now, I don't know if you're on vacation, but call me back as soon as you get this message so we can talk about it and figure it out. So that was on Wednesday. Okay? That was on Wednesday of last week. All right? So, as you know, I streamed all week. No problems. Okay? No problems at all. All weekend, everything's fine. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yesterday, Monday. So think of it. Person works at Comcast. They're only working weekdays, but they had a holiday weekend. Monday, when they would have been back in the office, the crap hits the fan. Okay? I mean, this is like, now we're getting really effing serious. Because now, are you ready for this? What happened? Okay, I'm going to tell you what happened. All right?
I'm ready.
Ready for this? First of all, this happened. My modem. My modem. Name it. The problem is, it's publicly visible to everyone in the area and is driving around.
Oh my god!
They can see.
Oh my god!
This is available networks now. Okay?
Oh, look at that! My god. Bro, is Devin watching this?
Horrible. Like, anyone could mess with my accounts now, right? If they have the
I wanted to see what he said.
So, that is why yesterday, when I was live on stream...
Oh, wow. I wish I could have seen his reaction. I've got to watch it later. I've got to see his reaction. Oh, my God. I've got to see his reaction, dude. Oh, shit.
So, they did this. That was number one. That was the first thing they did, all right?
He just woke up.
No, my internet was also going on and off yesterday. So what they were doing is, while I was broadcasting my normal stream, they were resetting my modem over and over, just pressing the reset button over and over, so I couldn't continuously broadcast, okay? So if you didn't notice, I started to ignore them. I was like, listen, if we can't keep, you know, streaming a game, then maybe what we'll do is we'll play something different. We'll do, like, I have to finish a game. I have a lingering game going on right now, and I'm like, maybe we can do the final hour of that, and even if the internet goes out, it's only an hour. You know, so I guess that pissed the person off because the person's like, wow, Phil's really not giving me any attention. So what did they do? I'm going to tell you what they did. All right. Now, this is where it gets scary. All right? This is where you're like, you got to be fucking kidding me. So listen to this. Since they weren't getting any attention logging into my modem and screwing with my internet, they logged into my business account itself, meaning all of the information that you have in your business account, including your name, your address, your phone number.
Well, I clearly have that already because I know it's you.
Your payment information and all of that, your modem information. It's all listed in there, okay? They proceeded to not only go into there and mess with all of my information, which is against the law, by the way. You cannot do that. They also, get this, without my permission, took money away from me and made a payment towards my Comcast internet bill for hundreds and hundreds of dollars. That's fraud.
Proof?
That is identity theft and fraud.
We need a proof of this too.
You cannot do that.
I need this.
That's a crime. That's not, oh, I'm messing with someone's internet. That's an
Why would they do that?
Serious crime. Okay? You cannot fuck around like that. And this
Really?
person thinks at this point they can get away with anything.
I don't think.
Okay? Because they've been doing it now for how many years?
So he's saying that they logged in as him. Yeah, and paid the bill. You can't pay extra. And Comcast can't take the money. I mean, he ain't going to show proof of this.
It's been a month since the October incident.
He ain't going to show proof of
Comcast
this.
has done absolutely nothing about it, right? So, there you have it, okay? Now, before you say, well, what evidence do you have? Well, I'm not going to show you my payment information, and I'm certainly not going to show you anything that's private, but what I will show you is what they did to my account. Would you like to see? So they logged into my account, and they changed the name on the account. They changed the email on the account. They basically changed everything.
Well, so far, all it says is showing a phone that's obviously not the right phone number. Bro, is he doxing his own phone number? Is he doxing his own phone number? Bro, that's his phone number. That's the real phone number. That's the number I called, by the way. That's the number. That's his real number.
Oh, look at that.
He's showing his real number. That's the number I've got for him. Oh my God, he's tweaking out.
Oh!
Right. Oh my God, I got what's names, I can't. Okay. Let's keep going.
Okay? So there you go. All this information was changed.
So all they changed is the name and the email. They changed the name and the email. No proof that they took money from the account. No proof they took money from the account, which just sounds weird. They took money to pay a bill? That don't make sense.
Changed to be trollish information. Okay? So not only did they do all of that, as you can see, all the information changed to be troll stuff, right? Then they also, like I said, made a false payment in hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
How?
Towards me. Okay? So this is obviously awful, right? This is not, okay, someone's messing around anymore, right? It's not. This isn't. This is, whoa, someone is seriously trying to hurt me. They're trying to take money out of my accounts and put it towards stuff that it's not supposed to be towards, right? And that's the problem. Like, that's horrible. Like, anyone could mess with my accounts now, right? If they have this access. So, that is why yesterday when I was live on stream, I basically had to go offline. Like, if you remember, yesterday when I was live on stream,
yeah, we
even
remember.
though I said we were going to continue to stream and ignore the nonsense, I had to go offline because I had to immediately contact Comcast and say, you have to stop with all of this going on right now. You have to stop this payment. You have to stop this access, whatever it is. You have someone who could steal all my money out of my account. So immediately what I did is I called them. And the person who, you know, I got from billing basically said, all right, I'm going to remove everything. So he removed the payment information. All that stuff's removed from my account now. So there's no way that they could keep processing payments in my name. Okay? Thankfully. So at least that's done. All right? But the problem now with that is now all my stuff's messed up. I'm on a contract with Comcast that they call it an auto pay discount. Meaning if you have your account set up on auto pay, you put your account information into their website, you set it up, you get a discount. Now I've lost my discount.
Yeah, but it wasn't your fault. If this is real, and there's someone at the company fucking with your settings, then you should be compensated. So that don't make no sense either.
I do anything wrong to lose my discount?
He did nothing wrong, wipes his nose like that and looks at the camera. Let me guess, you're going to ask for money soon?
No. It's their own messed up system. Okay? So...
But Splash Dub, if they've got access to all this, they've obviously got access already to his bank account details.
I was on the phone
surely.
With Comcast yesterday for 2.5 hours. I talked to billing. I talked to customer CSA. It's like customer security assurance.
No one cares.
The fraud department. Okay? So first I talked to billing, and billing's like, we can't stop the payment yet. What we're going to do is tomorrow we're going to look into it and see if it processes or not. And if it doesn't,
the amount of nose wipes, dude.
We'll keep the amount that you need for your bill anyway, and we'll credit you the rest. It's going to come right back to your account within a few days. I'm like, that's fair enough. Okay, that's fine. No big deal. But, you know, I need to have this so that no one has access to my information anymore. And they said, okay, so we're going to put you over to the fraud department. I explained the whole thing to the fraud department. And the fraud department says, okay, so here's a ticket number.
Well, you mean that little PC mailman?
What are you going to do? Well, we have to file it. We have to escalate it. And I said, but what are you going to do? Are you going to call me? Are you going to follow up? Well, we don't know. All I'm doing is taking your information. You know, we don't know what's going to happen. But we'll take all your information and we'll look into it.
I instantly don't believe this. Bro, if you have an employee, if he's alleging that there's an employee at their company that are messing with his internet and trying to access his bank account, but they're saying, we don't know. There's no way. A big company like that, they'd be bending over backwards for him. Yeah. They'd be bending over backwards begging him. We're going to sort it out, Mr. Burnell. Don't worry, Mr. Burnell. Your bank account details are secure. Come on, bruv. Really? But they're now going to high-hand him for no reason?
Okay? So he puts me on hold. I'm not kidding you. The agent puts me on hold for 30 minutes. Okay? 30 minutes.
Okay, Karen.
Come back and tell me the results of all of this.
Okay, Karen.
He never comes back. Instead, he transfers me to the residential customer support department. And the person on the line that I'm talking to says, I don't know why you're with me. I have no idea why you were transferred over to me. Because this, I can't help you. This is obviously an error or the guy's messing with you. He says, so I'm going to put you back over to customer support. He puts me back to the guy in billing. And the guy in billing's like, I just talked to you for like 45 minutes and helped you as much as I could. Why did they put you back to me? I don't know.
This ain't true.
I don't know. I don't work for you.
This
I don't know
ain't
what
true.
you're doing. So then he says, all right, I'm going to put you back to fraud. He calls the fraud department, and he argues with the fraud department for 30 minutes that they're supposed to be helping me. Why did they put me in a circle? Right? Like, he's mad. The actual billing agent is pissed.
How does he know?
In fraud,
he didn't hear that conversation.
And not helping me. Okay? So he's actually arguing with him behind the scenes, and finally, they put me back with fraud, and the fraud guy says, all right, so what we're doing is, we're going to have this filed. You have your ticket number. Yes, there's going to be a serious escalation that will be taken seriously, and we'll be contacting you about it. Okay. Now, what we want to do is we want to transfer you over to, to, the tech support. Why? Well, maybe tech support can help you. I said, I know they can't help me. All right, whatever. Transfer me over. So they transfer me over to tech support. I explained the situation. Oh, we can't do anything. No kidding. But what we're going to do, we're going to file a ticket. Oh, good. A ticket? You're going to file me a ticket, huh?
He should have gone straight out and bought his own modem.
They file a ticket, and their end...
Why didn't he go out yesterday and buy his own modem?
And how this person has the power to mess with my modem and all of that. Okay? So, all right, I guess, right? Fine. But will anything come of that?
I don't believe it at all.
Meantime, I call the regional manager of tech support twice. I actually had called him before during the day when this was all going down.
Wow, I bet that guy hates DSP.
Saying, hey, I know that you're probably just getting back from the holiday, but this is a serious issue. My internet's going down again. I need your help. And then I called him after 2.5 hours of being on the phone with everyone else, left another voicemail. I say, hey, so just so you know, now I've been on the phone with fraud. I've been on the phone with everyone. Everyone says they're filing tickets, but no one seems to be able to help me. So what am I supposed to do when I need to broadcast tomorrow for work? I need your help. Please call me back ASAP. Okay? Now, in the meantime, I'm not the kind of person to just sit around like an idiot and let this happen to me. I'm a go-getter. I'm saying, okay. So rather than just sit around and let this continuously happen over and over and over,
get a modem.
I'm going to do, initially, what I was told to do.
Buy a modem.
A month ago by that tech. I'm just going to get a new modem. So I went on Amazon and I bought a modem. Rush. Send me a modem right now.
So it didn't go out.
I did. I got a new modem last night during my...
Bought it off Amazon.
That's not a Comcast modem. Okay? So it's a brand new, fresh modem. It has nothing to do with Comcast whatsoever. All right?
Show the modem.
And I hooked it up. But with Comcast, you can't just have your modem work. You got to call them, and you got to give them the data off the modem, and then they set it up, and then it works. So I had to call them late. It was like 11 p.m. last night, and I'm calling them, and of course, I'm trying to get this done, right? And there you go. And then they do it, and now it works, right? So now my internet's working, all right? And
so he's going to say the same person had access.
The Comcast modem anymore. It's now on this new modem, okay? This third-party modem, all right? Great. So now I should have no issues, right? I should be in the clear. They shouldn't be able to
No,
access
because
the
I'd have been
modem
thinking if
because
I've got to
it's
call
not a
them up.
Comcast modem. They don't have the credentials to log into the modem and mess with it. They can't
Well, you
change
told them the
wireless
credentials.
settings. They can't put on filters. They can't do any of that crap, right? And by the way,
They hacked his
obviously,
Amazon.
I probably should have a new IP, and I should have all this. It's all different because remember, the thing that happens with Comcast modems is really silly.
Oh my god, I need to make a tea for this.
It
This
always
is too
picks out the
much.
same IP address, but when you swap modems, you get a new IP address.
I need to
Okay?
make a tea and take a
So,
piss, right? I'm going to be
you know,
back in
there
like
you go.
5 minutes.
Now-
I'm listening.
So all that, goes down or whatever. All right. And I'm like, okay, so today, hopefully, number one, hopefully I'm going to get calls from Comcast. I'm going to get support. They're going to help me. I'm going to wake up in the morning and I'm going to have multiple departments who are on this, are working on this and escalated it. Because when you call Comcast, oh, sir, your security is of our utmost concern. 100%. You have to understand, your security is our biggest concern. Okay? That's what they say. Now, this is someone who has access to my modem, someone who can mess with my business on a daily basis, and someone who has access to all of my business information and my payment information and is filing fake payments, committing fraud, which is a crime, and I have it all documented, that it's all happening. I've saved all the information to prove that it's happening, and I filed claims with this company. I've got 3 voicemails in with the regional tech manager. So you know they're going to be right on top of this, right? Now, in the meantime, just to show you that, again, I'm not a slouch on this, I actually even contacted Xfinity's social media team. And I said, I don't know what to do in this situation. And they said, you got to go to the fraud team. I said, I did. Just so you know, I contacted that fraud team and I filed claims or whatever. I don't know what's going to happen, all right? But that's what they told me. Like, that's all you can do is you can contact the fraud team and that's it, all right? So, I wake up this morning, bushy-tailed and bright-eyed. I'm ready for the day because I'm feeling positive. Things are going to go good today, right? And I check my phone. I got no emails. I got no phone calls. I got no voicemails. Nothing. Zero. Nothing whatsoever from anyone. Okay? Am I surprised and shocked? No, I'm not. But you would think that a company that takes your security so seriously, and we have documented evidence that fraud just occurred with their system, that they would probably be on it to prevent anything further from going on. I mean, we're not just talking someone's messing with you. We're talking this could be a legal issue for them. Because my security has been compromised, and it seems to be their fault. There is an internal employee doing all of this. Okay? Well, I'm like, all right, well, I'm not expecting much, but you know what? Maybe today I will get contacted and, and maybe they will handle it. I don't know. But anyway, I can stream now. Right? Right? So I turned on my stream this morning.
How could
and
you
within
say
a minute
that?
of reply, the person resets my modem. So what this tells me is, even though Comcast doesn't have access to that modem, like they can't go in that modem and change its settings, they've got a reset button. And they could just hit it whenever they want. They could press it right now during this live stream. They already did. They did before, and they could do it right now again. That they have the ability to do this whenever they want, okay? Which is absolutely stupid because it's not their property. I didn't give Comcast permission to mess with my equipment. So what gives them the right to do that, right? I didn't ever give them the right to do that. You know what I mean? So they shouldn't have that access. And according to the tech that was at my house in October, they shouldn't have had access. But apparently they at least have the ability to reset the modem because that's what they've been doing. They did it multiple times this morning when I was just turning the stream on. And I'm like, so I can't work. So I cannot do a live stream of gameplay. I cannot do a podcast. At any point during any stream, they could just keep hitting the reset button like this, right? So, I mean, I'm going to be honest here. I got a few questions for Comcast, and I would love to get answers on this. Number one, how do you have a company, all right, where you have employees that you don't monitor what they're doing? You don't have any audits of employee activity to see that there's no malicious stuff going on. What level of power are you giving your employees that they can log into modems, change settings, log into business accounts, see all the data, change all the data without permission? That's the other thing. There's no levels to prevent any of this. Apparently, they give their employees an insane amount of freedom. Okay? And the funny part is, like I said, this is proven, because some people are saying dumb stuff in the chat. It's a hacker. No. The tech looked at this modem when they were here in October and said, no, this right here shows this is an employee login. He says there's different. He says if it was a customer login, or, you know, if you see different levels of login, he says this is an employee login. That's what that is. It shows it right there. That's the so anyway, there's your example right there. My internet just went out and came back. So this person again hit the reset button. So they have the ability to reset my modem whenever they want. They can just reset the modem. Okay? They don't have power to do anything else. They can't mess with the settings in the modem or anything, but they can reset the modem. Okay? So that's number one. Apparently, employees at Comcast have unlimited power. They could do it. I mean, they have access to your modem. They have access to your financials. They have access to everything. And they can do whatever they want with it. And there's no, you know, who's checking, who's auditing, who's making sure that they're doing the work that they're supposed to be doing and not messing with your stuff. And again, can you imagine if you were any streamer or anything like that, right? Anyone could be at risk at this point. Anyone. All right, so that's number one. Number two, how is it that when a situation like this is identified, okay, this is a serious thing. It's fraud. It's you know, malicious actions from an employee. It's been identified. It was a month ago. This was identified by the tech.
Oh, look at that.
Okay? A month ago, this was identified by the tech. Not yesterday. Over a month ago. It was October 28th. Okay? So, yeah, exactly a month ago, actually. And supposedly, that tech talked to their regional manager, and supposedly that regional manager said they were going to get involved in the launching of an investigation, some kind of an internal audit security team or whatever it was. That was a month ago. Why did Comcast never contact me to tell me what was going on? Right? Why did Comcast never follow up with me to assure me that things had been fixed? Why did Comcast just blow this off? Do they think it's a joke? Do they think that my 9.5 years as a customer is a joke? Do they think that my viewer base of my business is a joke? Do they not? Or is it just that they don't care? That even though they claim, oh, your security is our biggest concern in this, they actually don't give a crap. They say all that. They blow smoke up your butt, but they don't care. I mean, right now, I can't actually contact anyone at Comcast who knows anything about this situation. If I call, you get a line-level person who doesn't know anything. You tell them the situation, and they'll be like, okay, we'll file and ask updates on it. I'm going to make sure no one is doing anything to you. You know, we're going to take care of this because this is a serious issue. Yes, your security is a real concern for us. You know what I'm saying? And we want you to have, to be able to operate your business like you always have. You know, I just don't get it. How on earth do you not take it seriously, right? So now, here's the question. What do I do? Because this person, they've already reset my modem twice already, or actually 3 times during this broadcast, and can keep doing it. They can literally do it over and over and over. All right? Now, I've noticed, like I said, it seems that this only seems to happen during certain days and certain times of the day. So it seems to me like this is an employee who goes in and works a certain time of day, and that's when they have access to everything. But I've noticed usually it doesn't happen at night. It certainly didn't happen during the holiday weekend, which is weird. This is why it's really, really weird, okay? Because if this is the case, and this is going on, and it's an employee of Comcast doing it, which all the evidence points towards, okay? The way I see it is they would have shut me down during the Thanksgiving stream. They would have shut me down during the Black Friday marathon. Like, those are far more important events. You know what I'm saying? They are. They're just far more important events than a normal daily stream. Like, yeah, yesterday it sucks. I couldn't stream Modern Warfare 3.
Oh, he showed this already.
Today, right now, I should be
streaming my
podcast.
Already. This is real fun.
Internet. meaning I can stream as much as I want. There's no caps or limits on the internet, so it allows me to stream as much as I need. They give me the speed I need to stream and upload. So no matter who else I go with, right?
Yeah, the phone number. We know the phone number says. I've got the phone. I've got it in my
to,
phone right now.
Really give me the quality.
I was tempted to phone it just in case I see him pick up his phone and not answer it. Be funny, wouldn't it?
It was the
he
same
never picks his phone up on stream.
In Connecticut.
He's banning people.
I was stuck with Cablevision / Optimum Online, where they were the only ISP in the
He's
area.
banning right now.
Good internet to where I lived, and they weren't that good. Like, it had issues. So that's eventually one of the reasons why I actually moved. You know, but for me, this is just the problem here is I don't know what to do. I'm not getting any help. And that's really why I'm doing this stream and why I'm doing this video today. I didn't want to have to tell you guys this story and show you the evidence. You know, you look at something like this is just creepy shit. This is someone.
It's funny.
You know, who works at Comcast.
That's hilarious.
Who is a nut job. They're putting...
That's hilarious. Greedy piggy. Greedy piggy. I absolutely love it. I mean, they got him, dude. To be honest, I'm ending the prediction, and even though it was not a DDoS, like, Trolls fucked with his internet. Like, I don't know to what extent they fucked with it, really. I don't know to what extent they fucked with it, but someone, if he's gone out of his way to fake these screenshots and type that in himself, for pity, I mean, I guess you got me. Like, I won't know that. I guess you got me. Like, okay. But, like, I don't really know how that's going to benefit him. Like, just for some pity money to, like, I don't really see that, personally. I don't know that it's a troll. Or like, I don't know if it's an employee. Who fucking knows? But, I have to say, yeah, look, DDoSed by trolls. It wasn't nothing at all. He won't tell us, and he told us. I'm choosing the outcome, even though it wasn't quite DDoS. It was. We're having the troll attack. So big ups whoever voted troll attack. You got the points. You got the points. Who was it? Who was it? Doobie Brah. Let's go. DDoS by trolls. Look, 13k on Cat, 6 on that. Yeah, Doobie Bro got some points, bro. 5 G's in my pocket. Yeah, 5 G's. Let's
insulting
go.
Things into my modem.
The part I don't believe is where he's basically saying that they tried to take money out of his bank, and like if you're Comcast and a customer shows you that an employee is maliciously fucking with your internet account because you are an online presence and they are doing it maliciously, that company is bending over backwards. Excuse me. That company is bending over backwards to sort it out for you. There's no way they're just like fobbing you off and going, yeah, we'll sort it out, Mr. Burnell, don't worry about it. Oh, they tried to take money from your bank? Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be alright, we'll sort it out. That don't happen. Okay? They worry about this shit. Fact. They worry about this shit. Okay?
That's an employee of your company. And you're allowing them to do this.
No, I don't believe that at all.
Right?
I don't believe they're allowing this person to do it.
Right? So, I really don't know what to do. Alright? I put in all the logs, and so far I've heard...
We need that as an emote, don't we?
...from Comcast. I haven't gotten a call back from the regional manager. Alright?
We kind of need that as an emote.
Says, contact the fraud department. I already did contact the fraud department.
No. We need this. I need this. I need this right now. I need to get this hot off the press. No, I pressed the wrong thing. No! We can do it like this. We can let the chat see everything. We can let the chat see everything. Hey, it's the Decepticon guy. I see you, bro. Let's let the chat watch everything. Let's get this. I pressed the wrong thing. What's it called? Share X. Someone did something. Whatever you did, I can't see it, but I'm going to check. Hey, look, it's Acid Face. Whatever you do, don't go to Acid Face's Discord, bro. Who did something? Who did something? Indrid gifted to Decepticon. Right, don't do that again. Thank you for the gifted sub. Indrid Cole to Decepticon, dude. Right, don't... And whatever you do, don't go to Acid Face's Discord. Should we have the bit where it says Wi-Fi, or should we... Let's just have this bit. Let's just have this bit. The white bit. Okay. Right, where are we? Oh, no. Right. We're going to call it Panda Hot. Yeah. We stick it in the Twitch folder. Look at my Twitch folder, just full of crap. Full of crap. And in these folders, there's more crap. Where's the pictures one? And in these, there's even more crap. And in this one, there's even more crap. Me and a baby, look. That's a little one. Right, we're going back. We're going back. Now we're doing this. Oh, no! No! Fuck! Oh! No! Banned! Thwarted! I can't have my new emote! I can't have my new emote! Oh... God damn it. Look at this. I can't have my new fucking emote, dudes. Right, well, if anyone else makes that, I'm going to be pissed because we got the emote, the hot emote, Pandalee was hotter. You can find here on the Mark 17 TV, blah, 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 blah. All right, back to the guy. That's not it.
That's an employee of your... I already did contact the fraud department. You know.
Hey, Army, this wild, huh?
And, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know, like, how do I fix this exactly? This person could just sit there and hit reset, reset, reset on my modem. And they have gotten away with it up to this point. So it's obvious they're under the impression they're going to keep getting away with it. Right?
Right.
And I really have no recourse and no way to fix it.
Why, Hey Army?
So what am I supposed to do? Now, it's hilarious because you got people in the chat. Lawyer up. Great. How does that fix my internet exactly? I have to work. You know what you have to do when you get a lawyer? You have to pay them money in order for them to do the work. You understand?
Get the money out
right?
for the lawyer, bitches.
You get that, right?
Get the money for the lawyer,
Lawyers aren't
bitches.
free. So how do I pay for the lawyer if I can't stream to make money to hire and pay the lawyer?
And his stream's already running.
Get it?
And his stream's already running.
So,
and if it's just cutting out for like a few seconds, he can say to people at the start like I did, well, just pause the stream for a bit and be a bit behind. Or like every now and then it's going to cut out, but it'll come back. If it does it 4 or 5 times a stream, as long as the stream stays intact and people stay connected, it's annoying. But the guy will get bored in the end. I guess.
I don't know.
But why aren't they doing it all the time?
Pro bono lawyers.
Why don't they do it all the time? Why weren't they doing it worse all the time if they thought they weren't going to get away with it? Like they were going to get away with it. Why'd they only ramp it up recently? He claimed it was like for years, but now all of a sudden it was only the last month, like since the thing where the guy came, like the tech come to his house. I would love it if it was that little mini PC. I would love if it was that little mini PC. That'd be phenomenal. Imagine if it was the little mini PC and someone's in all his shit. Brian S. How you doing? For those of you that don't know, because I was like inspirational and shit and got Brian S to start working out and like doing stuff and it pleased him, he sent me, he wanted to send me a gift, a surprise gift, and he sent me a pink Xbox controller. How sick is that? How sick is that, chat? But what you missed is that someone got into DSP's modem. Allegedly, a Comcast employee has been getting into DSP's modem and fucking with the settings and stopping him from accessing certain sites and like fucking up his internet. Allegedly. And he showed a couple of screenshots where they changed logins to things about Pandalee. And one of them said greedy piggy. But, I mean, that's all he's shown so far.
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, there are...
It's quite, I mean, for him to lie about all this, it like, and then someone just show Comcast on Twitter, I feel like someone would still say, that's not true if he was lying, I mean.
Thousands of top-notch pro bono lawyers around right now, ready to take giant dollar sign.
What do you mean, Juzzy? By the way, Juzzy51. I mean, that's kind of what I think, and it's not. But I mean, it's not worth him lying about it because someone at Comcast will call him out. But I know. But the part that don't make sense to me is this thing. Like the bit that I don't find credible is they tried to mess with his bank accounts. So far, all he's shown us is that they changed the names of stuff to like Pandalee and shit like that, which, you know. But no, it's not worth getting fired over or, you know, in serious issue if you're allegedly messing with his bank accounts. No, it's not at all.
More Paris.
Thank you for the follow. Do-rag, Danny. And Dead School, how you doing?
A small-time streamer, right?
He's getting the crowd going again.
Consistently. Like, wait. So I could... The only thing I'm thinking of is I could try to switch ISPs... But I have to look into like, who are the competing ISPs and who will offer me, something that's similar to, because I need unlimited internet.
Yeah, they pay his bills allegedly. He says so that don't make no sense.
You can't even get
that bit makes zero sense.
Okay. So that's number one. Number two, I would need it that it's as fast as what I have, and to my knowledge, okay. To my knowledge, I don't think that anything out here is as good as what Comcast offers.
Comcast.
So, everyone's saying ridiculous. Change your password. Don't you think I did? Don't you think the minute that I saw this happening, that all my passwords got changed? I mean, I did. You know, all that stuff has been changed. But
because it was allegedly the modem itself.
The account. This is an employee. You see, this is the point. If someone went into my modem,
it doesn't make sense.
On Comcast,
like you are all right to be suspicious. It doesn't make sense,
and they're given
the whole thing don't make sense
to any customer's information with no authorization. That's my thing. Where's the authorization? There's no evidence that I called and asked for anything. They just are just doing it of their own volition. They just go in and do whatever they want, right? That's pretty insane. You know. So I really don't know what to do. I'm looking for answers. You know,
he's looking for
this is where I'll leave this video. All right. I'm curious what the next step is. Is Comcast now going to actually step up and handle the situation? Because I had to do this today because I can't stream. I can't do my work.
He's streaming right now.
Work. This is why I had to tell you. You know. So hopefully now Comcast will do something. And they will fix the problem. Whether it's they find out who it is, they terminate them, or they put my account under some kind of a special lockdown so no one can be accessing my stuff and messing with it, right? Like, this is ridiculous. This absolutely should not be acceptable. That someone just has unlimited power to sit there and go reset.
Well, I don't think they have.
Reset. Right? How is that? Nothing, no checks at all against this at all. No prevention. Then let's figure it out together. Give me a point of contact to talk to and say, listen,
who's going to figure it out now?
Who's going to talk with you now? And I'm you guys going to handle this for you.
Who's going to figure it out?
I have someone I could talk to. We could document everything that's going on a
daily
basis. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? We can document.
That's what I think needs to happen, right? Everything else is just stupid. All the other suggestions are things down the line. Because here's the thing. Yeah, if this never gets fixed, right, then I could potentially look for legal action and say, well, what about the damages? Well, I should have been able to work this day, this day, this day, and this day, and I couldn't because my internet didn't work because Comcast didn't fix the problem.
He's schizo. And that's one of his other personalities is doing this.
Fix my internet. Though if I go grab a lawyer right now, they're not going to come to my house and fix the internet so I can stream. You hear what I'm saying?
Document.
Like, that's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. So, okay. Anyway, this is where I'm going to stop recording. I thank everyone for watching the video. If you were watching this,
hey Army, press stop. That's your clip done. That's your clip done. Hey Army, cut it there. Right there.
It comes back up. All right.
Yeah, I thought he knows the regional manager.
So hopefully,
this guy's telling us that someone at their company, they've allegedly proved, like, I think all that's happened is someone at the company. I think the only thing that's happened, the internet and all that stuff is just, like, coincidental or not their fault. I just think someone at the company changed the details in his account to say Pandalee. That's my take. I think someone at the company changed the details to say Pandalee, and the rest of it is all just conjecture, and he's trying to say someone at your company is, like, taking down my internet and stuff like that. That's my guess. But he's telling us that allegedly they've proved they're, like, committing fraud against him, and he's got the regional manager's phone number. And the last text that came to his house showed him on how to fix it. Yeah, he talked all about the tech. The tech said he was the first one that found all these settings in the modem. The tech told him how to reset it, which was just literally factory reset the modem, by the way. Assistant to the regional manager, yeah, whatever. He got some, yeah, exactly. He got some regional manager's fucking number, but they're sitting there like fobbing him off and saying, oh yeah, we'll deal with it. Don't worry, Mr. Burnell. Like, okay. Just taking the piss, like. Oh, bro, I got to install all my Fallout mods. I'm going to play Fallout 4 with mods. Again. Right.
This will get fixed. All right? Thank you all for listening. My apologies to all of my viewers and fans because I absolutely love to do normal work for you guys. You know I'm not one for drama. I don't care about this shit. All I want to do is stream and interact and have a good time with you guys, and I'm not able to do it.
Oh, look at that.
Party. Right? So, all right, that's it. I'm going to end the video here. Please, from
how could you say that?
Contact me.
Stop touching my commands.
So that we can get because I want it to be resolved. I don't want to be in this bad situation. I just want my internet so I can work. But you guys aren't.
I can work.
No one at the company.
So I can work, bro. Get it.
I'm going to fix this. Instead, I got now 2 days of work I can't work, and now we're.
Oh, you bet. So we better give money. Weave it into a beg.
Don't fix this right away.
Weave this into a beg.
All right, guys. That's the video. Thanks.
No beg in the video.
So if I have an update for you, I'll make I'll let you know. Okay.
Right. I need the beg now. Let's go. Beg.
So, FYI, I'm gonna take a brief. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still gonna be here. All right. But what I want to do, I gotta pee quick. So I'm just gonna take a brief break. I'm gonna come back and we can hang out for a bit and talk about
we're gonna hang out.
Options and things you guys want.
Discuss our options.
I mean, is there a point of me trying to do a game on this stream? Probably not. Now, like I said, so far this internet has not been interrupted.
Brian S with the gifted sub to who?
Only has access to stuff during the day. I don't know, but I'd like to just kind of hang out.
Brian S with the gifted sub to Liam. Tevin.
Yes, there's contributions.
Tevin.
I want to shout out those contributions. Are
you watching this shit?
So just give me a minute or two. I'm just gonna run and use the restroom.
Are you listening to this guy?
Come right back and we're gonna continue. Okay. Okay.
He needs something, doesn't he? He needs something, bro. Alright, we're fast forwarding this. What do you think? You probably know about this stuff. What the fuck? Someone got in his shit? Half of it don't make no sense. Here he is. He's back. The Moob shirt. Look, great view, that.
Alright, so this is pretty funny. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do more videos. That first video that I just made, was about 50 minutes, but that was the story. Now I'm going to hang out with you guys, because obviously there's no point.
Okay, now we do the podcast.
Right, I can't, because the internet's going to keep receiving.
Now we can chill.
But I want to hang out with you guys regardless.
Burnell
I have things to talk about, like, for example, shout outs to do.
Yeah.
An update already.
It's a coordinated effort.
Recording again, just so you guys know. But if the screen resets, just
it's a coordinated effort.
Come back. Okay?
Okay. And the regional manager's not interested. Neither is his assistant.
Alrighty,
They're not picking up the phone.
To a special
They're not returning his calls.
Right now, my internet is all screwed up, and apparently I have no way to stop it from being reset by a malicious troll who apparently works for Comcast. Yeah, I know. I made a whole separate video about that. If you want to check it out, it's a 55-minute video.
If I snap back into YouTube mode,
definitely give it a look. But in the meantime,
give it a look. Yeah,
I'm just gonna hang out with you guys because I can't. What's the point of playing a game, right?
Well, why not?
I want to let you guys know I have an update. Oh, I have a big important update. You ready for this big important update?
Oh, here we go.
From the Xfinity support Twitter account. Oh, goodness. We understand the urgency of your situation. We want to help in any way we can. Our customer security assurance team, which is their fraud team, who I've already talked to, can help make this right.
He's been arrested.
Has been established to ensure a safe and secure online experience for Comcast customers. This team is dedicated.
We have him in custody, Mr. Burnell.
Respond to issues pertaining to phishing, spam, infected computers, commonly referred to as bots, online fraud, and other security issues. God. Gee, I wonder if this is copy pasted from somewhere.
Oh, then why are you reading it to us?
I'm confident.
Then why are you reading it and telling us it's important?
Right. By the way, here's a link to the security department. What do I need that for? I already filed a ticket.
Yeah.
What do I need?
Yeah.
What do I need? We will continue to check in with you to make sure the team
There's
is able
no
to fix it.
way, if they've got evidence that someone in the company is editing a customer's account details, messing with their services, and, as he has alleged, trying to take money from their bank. Bro, there's no way that if he's got payment details or something saying, look, Comcast tried to take this payment, they tried to do this payment at this time, this wasn't me. There's no way. And then if it's just that this person, troll, is not only risking their job, but now what? So they can go into Comcast, get his bank details, sign in with his banking details, and pay the bill? That bit don't make no sense. That bit don't make no sense, dude. And if that was true, if they had proof that one of their employees had messed with his bank accounts, I'm telling you now, the regional manager and his assistant wouldn't just be not returning DSP's phone calls. They wouldn't be saying, oh, that's really bad. One of our employees has been messing with your literal bank account, sir. Do a ticket and we'll call you back in like 3 to 5 days. That's not happening. That's not happening.
Thanks.
Maybe they're about to quit. What, the last month? They're just going to go out of a blaze of glory.
So I checked. Nope, nothing from Comcast. I've gotten absolutely no responses whatsoever. Nothing from the fraud team.
What if you was going to
Nothing from
leave?
the tech team. Nothing whatsoever. No.
But if you're going to leave the company, you wouldn't do something that you could potentially get in trouble with the police for.
Nothing.
Like, probably nothing's going to happen. But going in his bank account is probably illegal.
Right? So I'm
abusing like a privilege if you work at a company to get in someone's bank account. I'm pretty sure that shit's illegal.
Because Comcast will not act on this.
Well, then
maybe Comcast actually is acting on it. Maybe because I just did this stream and they're about to get word of it. They're about to have an internal meeting about it. And
oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You hearing this? All the Comcast like big heads. All the Comcast fucking like the heads of the department and that, they like come in the morning and they got some urgent fucking memo. They got some urgent memo come round all the thing going, like, emergency meeting. The dude's pacing up and down like, have you seen this video? And they had a board meeting and they watched his fucking pre-stream. And they're like, oh my God, the woman's like wringing her hands. How are we going to resolve this? Yeah, they're having an internal meeting right now. Is he for real? He's insane. He's insane. Imagine saying this, yeah. Comcast know about this now because they've seen this video. And now they're going to have an emergency meeting about it. What? You live in a movie? You live in a TV show? What fucking world does he live in? He's insane, dude.
Right? We got a situation where, you know.
That's what the Comcast manager said, by the way. He came into the room and said, we've got a situation where, you know, and he just went and leaned away.
We need to handle this right away because now we look awful because this person just made a video about it or a stream about it.
Yeah.
Like I said, with over 1,000.
And it got viewed by so many people.
1,000 people who watched this live stream.
1,000 people who watched this live stream. This guy literally sits here and streams Mario to like 200 people. He turns on a stream, Drama names the stream, Drama baits the stream, waits to start telling the story because more viewers are turning up, and he pretends like he doesn't think they're all trolls or people that don't like him and are just there for drama. What do you think? It was all Comcast employees coming to the stream. They were sending the fucking link around their YouTube. He tweeted it at them and they went, you have to watch this now. Comcast and all its global subsidiaries and their backers were watching this stream. Major money and assets are getting moved around now to find out who did this to DSP. By the way, is 7TV up yet so I can make my emote? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, literally, it's the end of the world as we know it. Very clever. My fucking emotes, dude. Very clever. Hey, it's Hey Army. Oh my God. Where is it? And after that, we still got this Turkey Tom thing of him talking back to DSP. The fuck?
And I'm sure now the word of this is going to get out, and you're going to have all my drama people talking about it, who always talk about me. You're all going to be talking about this, right?
Hi, Mum.
The evidence that it is an employee.
I'm famous. Apparently, this is going Comcast. Everyone knows about it. This is global, so everyone's going to be famous. Wave at the camera, everyone. We're going to be famous. Everyone's going to watch this. Comcast. It's going to go everywhere. There's emergency meetings. Hi.
2 pieces of evidence that make it indisputable it's a Comcast employee. The first is that basically, that's for Kitty. The first is that the login to the modem shows as an employee login. Okay. Right? You can see it says right on it.
Okay.
It doesn't say customer login or remote. It says employee login. So that is an employee that's logging into the modem.
He's really beating this part of the story.
That's number one. The other is that not only did they go into my modem, but they went into my other Comcast account to change it, and it was the same matching trollish messages and things. And the only way they could have done that is if they had access. Now,
so all we know is that they've changed.
An employee to Comcast.
All we know that actually happened.
So there you go.
Allegedly, is that they changed settings, or maybe just changed the names in the data entry parts of his account, where it says name instead of Phil Burnell, they changed it to Pandalee. Nothing about cutting the internet. Nothing about they're pressing a reset button. They're doing it all the time. Nothing about money. No proof. You haven't shown us no proof. He could easily show us things cut out of... Like, he could blank out a lot of the information, but he could show us the bank account with the dates, because he's alleged this happened on a certain date, with the amount of money, and then you can... Well, with my bank account, you can look at the transaction and it will show the amount of money, the date, and the name, like where it went. He could quite easily show us that. It could just be his regular internet bill that he paid himself just to make it, but he could show that. He bought one modem, but you know what he's like.
All right, guys, let's continue. So I have shout-outs to do. All right.
Oh, great.
So
money.
To everyone who super chatted, including Rich, Little Shake and Bake,
to you there.
Bobby Padlock, I thank you all for your super chats there. Let me update the leaderboard. Okay. Bobby Padlock.
RTU's gonna be loving this tonight.
On the leaderboard.
Is RTU live now?
Now, several tips came in. Let me shout these out. All right, I got a $10 tip.
No. RTU DSP loves Derek.
From an anonymous
Did he do
tip, said,
another
"I like all your
stream
shows.
about
Hoping you guys
Derek?
figured out this is terrible. I agree, and I appreciate you saying that, and I
He
appreciate.
did
your
another
support.
stream about Derek. Oh no. Yeah.
Thank you for the tip.
Oh my god. We need to clip that. It was the QVC one. I need to clip that. Bro, he better not have watched more Derek watch. That's terrifying.
All right. Here we go. I received a $1 tip. Nope, it's a troll, so ignore that nonsense. I received a $5 tip.
Troll message. More trolls?
Captain DCW. Thank you to Captain DCW for a $5 tip. I appreciate that very much. And I received a $2 tip.
Oh. Hang on, chat.
You need to write out a well-articulated email to Comcast threatening legal action. Trust me, when you do that, it'll be escalated immediately to their legal department, and they will make it top priority.
Yeah, if it's real.
Email explaining you've explained here regarding the
if it's real,
detriment to your business and danger, the prolonged financial impact that is occurring every day.
Yeah,
will need to be recuperated in a future.
That's why it would. That's why, if it was credible, and it's a business and all the rest of it, they take this shit seriously.
That's great, but who do I send it to? There's no one to send.
Oh my, bro, you've just told us. Who do I send it to? By the way, we hit the goal, which means, like, probably tomorrow, because there's stuff to watch. I got to play Street Fighter ranked. For fuck's sake. All right. I might put the next one, Road to Silver. Right.
Send anything to. There's no email address that you can email. Comcast support for business is a phone line. There is no. You could talk to a bot online, a chat bot, or that'll file you over to someone who's in another country, who's like an overnight chat person who can't actually help you, because all they do is they file the information and then they just cycle you to someone else later on, or you call. There's no. Here's our very urgent matters email address to email to. That doesn't exist. Okay? And like I said, I've already left 3 voicemails with the regional tech manager. There's now a case with the fraud department, and there's a case with the tech department. I've done everything I can on my end besides what I just did. The stream I just did was the last resort. Like, that's the most I can possibly do, right? The absolute most that I could possibly do. I have no other power to do anything else, okay? So, you know, we'll see what happens now.
He's done the most he can do, okay? He's done the most he can do.
I kept this under wraps for a month.
He's done the most he can do, okay? Thank you for the alert, mailman.
Was originally when we figured out
he's done the most he can do.
So, you know, I kept it quiet for a month. Didn't say a word about it in the hopes that Comcast was doing the right thing, that they were looking into it, they were going to fix it.
Yeah, he kept it quiet.
And apparently they took it lightly.
Yeah, he's doing some. He is doing some mad tweaking and lip licking right now. You're not wrong about that.
But now, fraud has happened.
You are not wrong
Someone took
about
my money
that.
out of my account. Now Comcast is going to make it right later.
There's no way.
We're going to have a.
If there's proof it's an employee, they're taking money out of his account. Like, fuck off, dude.
That's good. But now I've lost my discount.
Don't start.
Auto-pay. That's what I was saying during the video. I have an auto pay system with Comcast for my bills. Well, now I lose that discount because I can't do it because I can't give them my financial information because some idiot can just make fake payments in my name now. How is that fair? Right? That doesn't make any sense at all. It's nuts. Right? So, They've got to fix it. They really do. They've got to do something. I mean, again, to my extent, I've done everything that I could possibly do, right? Besides switch ISPs. Like, that's the one thing that I can do, is I can completely switch internet service providers. But, again, I'm not aware of an internet service provider that's as good as Comcast that gives you unlimited internet without caps, because I need that to stream.
I need that.
And gives you the speeds that Comcast does so that I can stream and upload. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what else I can do. What do you mean talk to them face to face? Who? Talk to who? Go to the local store where there's just a bunch of line level people just like you and me getting paid probably minimum wage. Yell at them. You think they're going to fix it?
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying here? Like, I need a resolution. I don't need to piss off someone who doesn't need to be pissed off. There's Jasper in the background, by the way. No, don't jump up there, buddy. That's the Christmas decorations. This is about fixing the internet so I can work. That's what this is all about. Fixing the internet so I can work consistently. That's what I want to do. I don't want drama. I don't want bullshit. I just want to work. I just want to be left alone so I can stream and have fun with my audience, right? I received a very generous tip.
Wow, here we go.
All right? I want to say thank you so much to
Here we go.
Man. $100 tip, okay? So thank you, 1 Minute Man.
Oh, God.
That's obviously going to help at least during, this day.
Yeah, it's going to really help that.
So thank you for that. He says, have you considered Starlink? Now, here's the thing. I don't know much about it. Is that not satellite internet?
He needs that money, dude. He really does. He got the money he wanted.
I'll tell you right now that likely it ain't going to work, and here's why. Right now, my cell phone where I live is not great reception, okay? It's not. My cell phone is bad reception. So, if I were to try to get... if my cell phone, which is based on satellite, right, is bad, then probably, obviously, if I get Starlink internet...
1 Minute Man gave in advance.
Maybe that will change in the future. But for
yeah,
now,
literally 6 figures, by the way. Literally making 6 figures for doing this.
The speeds were like...
He's making 6 figures for doing this.
I'm sure things have improved a lot since then. But for me, I think it would be more a reception issue.
I don't know what he's talking about, Almighty Gookie.
Andy, that would never work, though. He says, your option is to find a mobile data unlimited plan, even if it's pay-as-you-go. So it's not a contract. We're looking for a new ISP. How? Are you even aware of those? Do they exist? A pay-as-you-go mobile data plan. And by the way, again, mobile data, which means it's going to be slow. It's not going to be fast.
Oh.
It'll be, when you... In this case, this is a new modem. So they can't go into this modem and maliciously mess with my settings and
modem,
stuff, right?
Into my modem.
But they're hitting reset.
They can't maliciously mess with my settings.
They can have these interruptions, right?
Right? And we haven't had many ands today. Bro, look at him tweaking out.
Well, if anyone has any suggestions, like if you think I should try to switch ISPs, I'm open to suggestions.
That would be pretty. That would be some
we'll come
3D,
back, but it's probably gonna go down again.
like chess, mad meta level shit, wouldn't it? This person's basically trolling him and fucking with his internet so much it's gonna force him into giving Elon Musk money direct for Starlink. Yeah, that's quite good. I could see it.
More quick tips.
Quick tips. Yeah, get some quick tips, bitch.
All right. So Snow Carl, thanks for the $1 tip. Appreciate that. And of course he says dramatic nonsense, so I'm not going to read it. I mean, what a shocker that he would have dramatic nonsense, right?
Was that RTU? He didn't read RTU super chat. Oh no!
Oh!
Oh
Hotel
no!
Do you think about
RTU super chat didn't get read.
To your phone again? As I said, it would not be good enough. It would not be good enough. There's just no. It's not. Sadly, it's not high enough quality for what I do. it's one thing if I'm doing like low quality 480p, even pixelated
480p,
720p, and
nice
I want to
wipe.
stream from like a
Excellent
phone
wipe there.
hotspot or something like that.
Another one.
That would not be good enough,
bro. That's a bro.
So someone had suggested
just
because I'm coming back on the internet now, so people should
like just like this.
Someone suggested
Straight
ATT
on the
fiber.
sleeve like that.
I don't know anything about that.
Straight
ATT
on the
fiber,
sleeve.
I'm not aware.
Look
of
at how much.
it
Look
works.
at it went right in the grease trench right there, bro. That is a
Stream from
look,
a
and he's
phone
like
hotspot or something
twitching
like
his
that.
eye. Look
that
at
would
this
not
shit.
be good enough. You know.
Oh my.
Pixel. What I do. It's one thing.
Check
if
him
I'm
out
doing
again.
low quality,
Check this out.
480p, even,
Saving it for later, yeah.
720p.
Look at that. Look, one wipe on the sleeve, and the second bit, look, a bit extra
that
grease.
Would not be good enough.
He's gonna wipe that in the pan later and fry with it. That's what he's saving it for. All that pig grease he gets off the face, all that pig fat, he probably cooks with it, doesn't he? It adds a real nice flavour to the meat. He's gonna wipe that round the pan. You see GPM, finger in the butter. Juzzy knows. He's gonna wipe that right round the thing and fry some shit up with it, dude. Excellent pork fat right there.
Because I'm coming back on
high
the
quality.
now, so you should be able to hear me. Someone suggested ATT fiber.
High quality.
I don't know anything about that. ATT fiber. I'm not aware of it. I'm not aware how it works. Right.
Jumping jacks for pig
I'm
grease.
not aware
Right.
how
I'm not
that
gonna.
works, if it's in my area.
I was gonna say something else, and then I decided not to.
I don't know. I don't think fiber's allowed here. Like ATT will give me internet, but it'll be the crappy cell phone level satellite internet. You know what I'm saying? It won't be the right thing. So. By the way, my nose itches. If you guys give me a second just to quickly blow my nose, I'm about to sneeze, and then we'll continue here. Oh.
Where's he gone now?
Okay. All you gotta do is refresh, guys. Because people are saying, it keeps cutting out. Well, my internet right now is fine, but it will cut out again. I mean, what can you do? This guy's gonna keep hitting reset,
This guy's gonna keep hitting reset. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, so what am I going to do moving forward, says Joe Loft? I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, this has all happened within the last 2 days, right? Like, a month ago it was discovered, and then they tried to do it on Wednesday.
Stop touching yourself, dude.
Like I said, I reset the modems. That fixed it, right? But now it seems like they're doing it constantly. Like, this is the first time that they've been doing it constantly. So, I genuinely don't know.
Don't know?
At all what to do. You guys tell me.
Yeah, it'd be fantastic,
that's what I mean.
wouldn't it, Jazzy?
You guys know that I rely a lot on your feedback and suggestions, right? You know that. So I'm 100% open to your suggestions of what I should do. Right? What's up, Jade? How you doing?
Hi,
yeah,
Jade.
This sucks. Don't you?
Maybe
You
Jade
wanna
can
relax
help.
and watch games, right? And I hear you. And now we can't. And this is baloney. This sucks. It absolutely sucks. I just want to hang out with you guys and relax and not have to worry about this stuff. Okay?
Ugh.
So, again, yeah, what would the suggestions be? Number one, like you guys are saying, find an alternative to Comcast. I mean, I'm open to that. I'm not tied in to have to permanently have them forever, right? But
Sounds like you are.
I don't know. I literally don't know who to switch to. You guys are saying ATT fiber optic. I don't believe that they're in my area. I think that, sadly, the only one that's fast here is Comcast. Right?
Oh, dude.
No, see, you guys,
I've got to go through this
you guys
all
are in the
again.
past. So if someone says, just get an unlimited mobile data plan and do hotspot streaming. Number one, hotspot streaming is too slow. It will be choppy and messed up. That's number one. Number two, there's no unlimited plans for that. There's unlimited plans for phone data. That exists. Unlimited plans for phone data. But there's no unlimited plans for, what do you call it? There's no unlimited plans for the hotspots. They all do it on purpose. They cap them all. So you'll stream for a little bit and it'll run out. You know?
Yeah, they do have unlimited. That's nonsense as well.
I'll be paying thousands of dollars a month for internet. Okay, so that's not going to work.
That's nonsense as well.
Mango, could you stop spamming the chat with nonsense about legal? Like, he's spamming the chat. You should contact the legal department here on this page. Okay, the situation is, I need to have the internet stop being messed with. Again, I have to it's sad that I have to explain to people and talk to people like this, but I guess some people just don't.
No, you're telling us the situation is an employee of an internet company, this giant corporation. An employee of that company is messing with your settings and defrauding you of money in the name of the internet company. Okay? That's what you said. That's the issue. Not just, I need internet so I can stream and sponge more money off of you dumb cunts in the chat. That's the actual issue here. That's the actual issue. Not, oh, I need the internet. Probably because he can't get his champions pools. He's got to use his mobile data for that.
Ready?
Ready?
Ready for this?
You ready?
Okay. Ready? Legal action takes place once you have a situation that's happened and there's a legal action to put against you. So, for example...
What?
All right?
You told us they took your money.
That
the money.
Within a week...
That's illegal,
dude. Comcast fixes the issue or doesn't, and I now have a week established that I couldn't work normally, right? And now you can say, okay, now you contact a lawyer, you contact the legal department, and you say, I lost a week of work because of this. And here's the damages, and here's all that, and you calculate all of that. You understand? You don't do that. You don't just run to the legal department and start screaming, legal, legal. That's not how life works. You can't, there's no lawsuit here. You understand? You think you know what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about. At all. So spamming my chat with that is just a waste of everyone's time. You know? Again, is it a good idea that long term, if this doesn't get resolved, and I lose a lot of business and I can't work, okay? Then yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I thought we couldn't afford a lawyer, Juzzy. You're right.
Don't run to a legal department now. Like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
It's... Anyway. Would I go back to on-demand playthroughs? I don't know.
There's something in the mod list.
You're right. I do have to.
You're
I
right.
do have to issue. I do have to do research about other internet service providers. This morning is the only time when this has become to light that I have to. I'm probably gonna have to do that, right? I'm gonna probably have to do that. It sucks that I'm probably gonna have to do that. I don't want to have to do that, but it certainly seems like I'm gonna have to look into it if this is going to persist, right? It does. I mean, what else can I do? It just seems like I'm gonna have to do it. It's gonna, you know, I don't want to get. I've 9.5 years I've had Comcast. I like the quality.
The quality. What's the quality got to do with it?
I absolutely like the quality of the internet.
Oh, the internet's high. It's high quality internet. That's that high quality internet that you pay extra for.
Issues and stuff.
Yeah.
Right? So, you know.
Exactly, Redanimator.
I don't know what else to do. honestly,
Exactly,
I don't know what else I can
Redanimator.
do to fix the situation besides
Exactly,
having to
dude.
drop them, unless this gets resolved. You know, unless they take it seriously and it gets resolved. You know, maybe
Yeah, there'll be a rant about. Oh, you
switch.
know it, Jazzo.
Mango is claiming
His ears move a
there is
lot. Yeah.
legal place that you can contact. Here's the legal whatchamacallit. Right, here's the legal. We'll go to some page on Comcast and contact the legal email, right? See, I have the I have this ticket number. I have the actual ticket number with fraud. Right? So all I can do is I could try. If you think shooting an email to this department would do something over me doing what I just did, right? Mango, you did not give me a direct page with a direct email address. No, you did not. You can't even do that because you can't put a link into my chat. All right? Mango just freaking out because he spammed the chat a million times.
Probably because he's like giving you actual like decent information and you're fobbing him off.
That's crazy.
Because your alleged internet company is like fucking with your world.
Comcast legal notice of dispute page.
Bro, if someone from the company's going into his bank account, any lawyer's going to get into that shit.
Let's look. I got nothing
just like Redanimator said.
Right?
Look at him stroking it. He's loving it. I don't stroke my beard hairs. Sometimes I might like, I do that. This bit here, maybe. This little fluffy bit here. Sometimes. Maybe this little fluffy bit here. But I don't sort of like, he does some sort of like Dick Dastardly shit.
What you said does not come up. It says the best way to contact them is to call the business line, which I've talked to for 3 hours yesterday. Have them transfer you to legal. That's what
he could be playing a game right now.
It doesn't have a website at all.
He could indeed.
If I scroll down,
he could indeed be playing a game right now.
Guidance for law enforcement. I'm not law enforcement, so that's not me. Notice of dispute? What is this? If you have issues or a dispute with us, get in touch with Comcast specialists to assist you in resolving the issue. Click here, and it just brings you right to your regular customer support. If you're unable to resolve the issue, you can submit a notice of dispute to the legal department. We'll contact you in an effort to resolve your dispute within 60 days of your submission. 60 days! That sounds speedy. Submit a notice of dispute. And by the way, for the record, this appears to be Xfinity. My account's not with Xfinity. My account is with Comcast Business. It's completely different. So I might write this whole thing. I guarantee you it's going to happen. I'm going to put this in, and they're going to say, oh, you don't have an account with us. Because I know for a fact that they keep doing that too, which is ridiculous. But, like, for example, okay. I'm going to look for this ATT fiber that someone mentioned. I don't think it's out here. Check availability. It's going to say no, but I'm going to check. Anyway. Okay, let's see here. Can't check. All it says is call now. So I can't check online. Call now only.
Oh, I need the craft expansion.
Yeah. Just call. Call, call, and call. No way to check availability. Just call. Call today. Yeah, nothing here about checking online that I can see.
This guy's for real, by the way.
Let me try this. There's different sites you
This
can click.
guy's for real, by the way.
So if I go to internet.
Yeah, he couldn't do this until yesterday.
Wow, that did nothing.
When he was offline. Still streamed that evening. Oh
Up
shit,
to
why have I
1
spawned
gig
in front of a
speed.
bunch of super mutants? And my...
Yeah, see? With caps.
What is going on?
Now. Call. The fiber stuff, you have to call AT&T. Yeah. They totally won't, they won't just do it. For some reason. You have to call. Alright, check availability. I'm going to click on here. Okay, I can put in my address. Okay. Let's see. Nope. AT&T internet is not available. Nope. So that's a no-go, which it was worth a shot, but that's a no-go.
That's a no-go. I'm waiting. What else has he got for us?
So, sucks. That's what I mean. Like, it seems like there's no real feasible, viable options to swap to. It seems like they're all kind of the
What
same.
gun should we use, chat? I've got a fucking DSR thing in this game.
The same thing.
Yeah, let's use the DSR. Look. Red dot DSR.
Okay.
Where's dog meat?
I received a $5 tip.
Do I have dog meat with me?
From Dan the Man. Thank you, Dan the Man, for a $5 tip. I appreciate that.
What quest was we doing, chat? Oh, Far Harbour.
Okay.
I was going to Far Harbour.
By the way, guys.
I was walking that way.
I'm curious. Were any advertisements running at all? Because I hit suspend.
Oh, DSP, who
but
cares about
I don't know
ads,
if it worked
bro?
or not, because the internet keeps going up and down. So I don't actually know
bro,
if, like,
this...
you guys keep seeing ads running or not. Like, I have no idea, right? I hope not. I tried to suspend them so that there'd be no ads on the stream today. But I have no idea if that's working or not, right? You did get ads?
I know, and he says the stream, like, how's the stream not being that interrupted, Juzzy? If it's still going up and down, how's the stream not going in and out non-stop? Because it should be.
Maybe then it does it. I don't know. I did. I clicked. That's what I mean. Like, I clicked disable up here. It says disable, but I think what happens is because the internet's all screwed up. Like, all the stream things messed up. Let me try refreshing, maybe. I don't know. I've had them I've tried to disable them the whole stream, but maybe they're I don't know. You know, this whole thing's really screwed up today. Obviously, nothing's working properly. Okay. People are coming back now. Hello?
Amaranth just bought a
You guys
$17
see me
million
now.
fruit orchard. Oh, yeah?
So,
Oh, it must really suck, all that being...
here's the deal.
All that,
Cypress had an interesting...
all that being, like, made to do
Cypress
OnlyFans
said,
story and all that.
Could you do it so that day streams are like certain kinds of content?
Not
No,
sus
what Cypress
at
says is,
all.
can I only stream at night? Well, then I'm only doing half as much work. I can't stream overnight. I
Oh
have a
my
sleep schedule.
God,
My
half
family has
as
a sleep
much
schedule. My wife
work.
works. I can't be streaming all night. I can't. I have to stop streaming at a certain point. By the way, I can't make loud noises at night either. Screaming at midnight and stuff, people are gonna get pissed, right? So I can't stream overnight. No, it has to be like daytime hours. Now, the weird thing is,
He might have gone down now. We're not up to date. And why now? Why not when he was getting the money? Why they wait till now? I mean...
it has to be like daytime hours. Now, the weird thing is,
Yeah, he just went down like permanently. Oh, shit. There's Ram. I mean, we're having fun. I don't think he is. You don't know what's going on. They're lag switching him, dude. At least something happened. God damn it. Oh yeah, he is permanently down, and I didn't put my shit back on, but who cares? So I could hold this gun, basically. Oh, I know why it was. I mean, he's just down permanently. What's chat saying? When is he going to put on a hat? Everyone's saying F. Cracker Jack saying his internet sucks. Mango said he works for an ISP. Everyone just trolling. Everyone doing party emotes. I love how he's offline and people just constantly pressing the party emote thing. People are just mashing the party thing. Like he's offline, but instead of mashing the like this one, everyone's mashing the fucking party emotes. Yeah, great. Look, they're still doing it. A bubble blow is what we need during these dark times. Yeah. Man, yeah, he's not having fun right now.
it has to be like daytime hours. Now, the weird thing is,
Alright, he's still down. Okay, well, whilst he figures it out, we're going to go back to that Turkey Tom video. He even drama baited right before the stream. I didn't want to do this, but I guess I have to. I'll tell you what was going on with my internet for years, and you won't believe it. So this person's been doing this for... Oh my god. He drama baited saying it was for years. Then he's been saying, oh, it's only a month. That would be pretty funny, Juzzy, yeah. He didn't know. I mean, he's recording it, allegedly. But he would have definitely stopped by now because he see the stream and all the whole chat saying, oh, where have you gone, DSP? I mean, he out.
Doesn't have the time.
I didn't even see the documentary.
So to be clear, I was still open to that discussion. But then this video came out from his stream titled DSP Goes Full Ballistic on Turkey Tom Situation. Guess we're in for a ride. First, he responds to me defending the title of my video, which was Darkside Phil, A Decade of Failure.
Well, Phil doesn't
He really
feel
hated
failure.
the title.
He's in a great mental space. Good for him.
He really
If
hated
he
the
doesn't want to
title
be
of
in
this
drama
video.
and he's happy, good for him. I'm happy for him. But that doesn't mean that essentially he couldn't have been better, that he couldn't have made better decisions, and that for the last 10 years,
my address is
he's
not
been on
part
the
of the
decline, and I
Spectrum
consider that
Services
failure.
area.
So really, it's a perspective thing. You
But it's
know,
looking for
I
other
don't
service
consider it
providers.
failure. I would consider it absolutely decline or.
Oh,
like I
yeah,
said,
he's
it
back.
went to
You're right.
Xfinity. I don't think that it's failure.
It went to Xfinity.
So, two things, guys, because it's coming back briefly. Area. I just searched for Spectrum Internet. That's also not available in my area, but it says we found a partner, and it sent me to Xfinity, which is Comcast. So that's funny. So those are out. We got to see if there's other viable solutions or not. I don't know. Like
We
I said,
have
it
to
doesn't
see.
Seem like in my area,
Seem
there's any viable competitive solutions to Comcast, and that's kind of the problem.
Comcast.
It's exactly like when I lived in Connecticut, where there just aren't really any real competitive providers. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, also, I'm trying to say things fast, just in case it goes down again. Cypress had an idea, said, well, can you adjust your streaming schedule to later at night? And the answer is no. I have a normal life schedule. We sleep. My wife has to sleep to work. My cat is...
The answer is no.
We can't just... We're not going to change our lives, so I'm working all night. Plus, I can't be...
Why not?
At night. I have neighbors and stuff, you see? But what I was thinking of doing is...
Why not?
For day streams, all right, will be kind of more of the narrative-based games. So anything that's like story-based, so there's no online play to be interrupted when the internet's going down. And all the night streams would be multiplayer. But I don't know viably.
Viably? Oh, he's down again. He's down again. Oh, no. He's down again. Now, viably. Oh, dear. This isn't going very well for Dave today. This is not going very well for him today, dude. I want my Eli fucking what's name mod back, dude, but I'm gonna have to... Something else I was using. Life Finds a Way is pretty good. We're gonna keep that. I wonder what it is. Proud of Commonwealth? Probably not. Drugs, maybe. Oh well. Okay, someone keep an ear out for him.
Failure, because failure would be, I'm insanely desperate, I'm going out of business, right? I don't have any other recourse, everything is falling apart at the seams here, right? So I'm desperate, and I'm doing crazy
So it's
stunts
never
for
going.
money
It's
every
never
day.
the end of the world.
Like
He
sucking
always tells us
cucumbers and
this.
kissing chickens. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not me. I know I like taking stabs at Review Tech USA because I can't believe he still does that. But you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not the case.
Yeah.
I'm still
Love
someone
the-
who's
I
true
love
to
the
myself,
digs at
makes the
RTU.
content that I enjoy and my viewers enjoy.
The
I have
RTU digs are great.
This belief system that I stand by, and I can still do
Yeah.
that, and I'm still successful.
Beliefs.
I'm still
He's got
operating
morals, by the
successful
way. He's a Catholic.
So, again, I disagree.
He's
Except
a
that
Catholic
last
dude.
night, I got the notification that I have no money, and I was like, that really sucks. You know, every day the money I get from tips, I'm transferring to my bank account.
Yeah.
So essentially, I'm overdrawn. For them to tell me that I have that, the notice that you are, no balance or whatever. With him
Low
saying it's
balance.
failure, he thinks that's failure. That's a subjective thing. And he has the right, and he even says, I titled it to try to make it entertaining. I get it. It's called clickbait. It is. It's a clickbait title. You want people to watch the documentary, you make it overly dramatic. You have a thumbnail of me insanely close up. Like this. Like this is the thumbnail of the video that he makes of me. Like this. Like you could see the boogers in my nose.
Yeah, it was a good.
Hi, a
close up
decade
right
of failure. Hi, how are you? Right? It's like, I get it. That's YouTube. That's the shtick of YouTube. That's what you do, right? People are like, Jesus, stop. Back up.
Yeah.
What? You don't like
Nice
getting
fake
up
acts.
close and personal with your favorite YouTuber? You don't like that? Here, what's in my mouth?
Phil's getting a little silly here, guys. It looks like he's having too good of a time.
You know what I mean?
I think it's safe to say that the title probably bothers him more than he's letting on, but you know what? I can't harp on that forever. Whatever.
Stop this! Sometimes in the video, he says things, and I'm like, wow, that really resonates. That sounds great. And then he'll say something that immediately like contradicts it and makes it feel like almost like a red flag. And let me tell you. So he'll be like, he said to his audience, he wants to keep out of drama, and I respect that, and I get that. If he really is happy in his mental space where he is, and he likes what he's doing, then there's no reason, for him to do anything further, But then he'll say immediately after that, but if he would just watch my 2-hour documentary and do a big live react to it, that would be good content for him. That would be good content for me.
He was just
then I
selling,
could
dude.
React back to his reaction,
A couple
and then we
things.
could do
Number one,
more.
shout out to-
And I was like,
now
I'm
the
listening
internet's
to it.
coming
I'm
back,
like,
so
so
I'll
I
try
get
again.
it. What it is,
Shout out to
is
He was just
there is
selling
now
DSP.
I tried to
a
play animation,
community
it's
on
not
YouTube.
working.
He's
I'm not
back.
surprised the
Okay.
internet's going
It's
on and
a
off, on and
vicious.
off so much, so it's probably not going to work.
Ways like this, they're just as dumb as Dash, to be honest. It's stupid. Don't do this. It's dumb. Don't give Phil money. You know the feeling, Rich, right? You give Phil money, you feel a little dumb after doing that. I'm sure Rich does. It's okay.
Who's just talking about me?
It's okay, though. He might have got what he wanted from it, just like these people might have got what they wanted.
Yeah, I got comedy from it. It was worth
Jessarian
it.
donated $10.
Ways like this, they're
So did he come back and go again?
Internet's going on and off so much.
Bro, his internet's
It's probably not going
fucked.
to work.
Bro, his internet is fucked. Yeah, his is fucked, hey Army. Actually fucked. Just upload, just re-upload, just rip his initial video and re-upload it with the Hate Army background and shit. Rip his video, put the Hate Army, put Elden Ring in the background, and get it up there. That'd piss him right off. Get that Hate Army shit up there, bro. What do you mean, fuck Elden Ring? I'll play it right now, bitch. Who says fuck Elden Ring? Not in this stream. No one says fuck Elden Ring in this stream, okay? God fucking damn it. He didn't even know I was there. Listen. You need to get 100% in those games. I've told you this now. Sekiro's great, dude. But people that didn't like it just sucked at it. They couldn't figure it out. Ah. My hot take is the worst From Software game is Dark Souls 1. That's my hot take. The worst From game is Dark Souls 1. Because it's fucking glitchy and sus. Oh! That's glitchy and sus. That won't. Oh, he healed? He's healing. These sneaks are healing. Oh, he burned someone, dude.
Hey!
Oh! Damn it.
How could you say that?
Oh, look at that. Oh,
God,
nice one next door.
Oh!
Listen, I'm telling you now. I mean, Dark Souls 2 is sus, but there's a lot of stuff going on. And the DLCs are pretty good. Everyone's like, oh, DS1 and that. Yeah, it's good. But it's nowhere near as good as the rest.
Oh!
I mean, we can argue, like, it gave birth to a lot of the rest of them, even though Demon Souls kind of did that. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe than the original. I don't know about Scholar. I like Scholar more than I like DS1. I like running Scholar. Bro, this guy's healing. What the fuck? He got some jacked up fucking suit. I like Scholar way more than I like... oh, shit. What the... What was that? A giant frog? Yeah, it was a giant frog. A rad toad! Bloodborne. I mean, if you like the style... Personally, I think there's too many werewolves in Bloodborne, but, you know... Like, there's too many werewolf derivative enemies, but... If you like all that stuff, it makes sense. But this guy is just hanging out. Right, heal that dickhead. That's just the start. There's loads of bleeding fucking wolves in that game. DLC's pretty good. Honestly, Elden Ring's my favourite. Right. It's Turkey Tom again, because his stream fucked.
Vicious circle kind of a deal, where someone says something, and it could be innocuous. It could be like a little comment. Someone responds to it.
His stream's fucked.
Then someone responds back to it. Then the reaction community watches the statement, the response of the response, and they create the next level of content out of that. And it just becomes this giant circle of spinning content of people all reacting to drama.
Fucked.
All right? And you might think, well, that's the healthy YouTube ecosystem. Right?
This stream is absolutely fucked right
what it's
now,
all
dude.
about.
So DSP seems to have a problem with the commentary community and like people who make videos on lolcow types at large, like him and Boogie. Basically, he doesn't like how they roll. I admit the endless cycle of response video to response video to response video is kind of gay. Even now, I'm doing a response to my video. I made a video about Phil. He responds on his stream. I respond on my channel in a video. He responds again on his stream, and here I am again. We've got like 5 layers of response. But with this situation, like he's talking about me directly in a public setting, I feel like it's my prerogative if I want to respond or not. And I also don't think the drama content is like beneath anyone. All Phil does is like play video games for hours and hours a day. I don't see that as like having more artistic or societal merit in any way than somebody who makes videos talking about stupid internet drama, you know? You know what, Phil? If you don't want to do a drama video, we should do a gaming video. Hop on Roblox, I'll scare you an arsenal, or maybe I won't, because maybe you're a good gamer. It would be amazing, okay? It would be amazing. The fans would love it. The viewers would love it, okay? The detractors would love it.
All right? Last year, before all this drama with the Lolcow podcast.
The Lolcow podcast.
I was friendly with Boogie. over the years, we had a few conversations behind the scenes, back and forth. Not long
Boogie doing that
conversations, very
fake
short,
trashing
brief ones,
yesterday for
little,
views.
You know,
that was great.
how you doing? Hope you're doing
That
all
was
right,
hot.
or whatever. Back and forth, like Twitter DMs and shit like that, right? Okay, and one of the conversations that we had was about particularly working together on something. And at this point, there was a situation where we were talking early on about this Lolcow podcast and the possibility and stuff like that, right? And I'm going to paraphrase it, all right? I'm not going to sit here and read the direct DMs I had with Boogie. This was over a year ago. So again, this was before any of the drama of this year or anything like that. But basically, the conversation we had, and this, I really feel, this is the difference between myself and the other people who people consider lolcows, all right? When you look at the Wings of Redemptions, when you look at the Boogies, and you look at these people, all right? Here's the difference between me and them, all right? And this is what you're going to understand. It's a lot different. As we're having this conversation, we're talking about the possibility of working with Keemstar on a podcast or whatever, right? So basically, Boogie said something to the effect, and by the way, I think this stream is about to play ads. No, I'm telling a story. I'm going to skip the ads.
I'm telling a story. I can't have ads interrupt my shit.
Basically, the way he equated it, I know this is weird because I didn't bring this up. He did. Boogie actually said something to the effect of the way he sees YouTube or how YouTube is kind of like Walmart. All right? So let's think about it.
Yes, the Walmart
kind of like
thing.
Walmart. Well, Walmart, everyone knows, is a pretty bad business, right? Walmart comes into town with the lowest prices, the lowest cost for their products, and when a Walmart comes to town, they sweep in and they take over. They could cause all the small businesses in a town to go completely out of business. All right? They, sadly, underpay and mistreat their employees. It's well documented that they do this. Okay?
Yes.
And the employees are overworked,
this moral
underpaid, not trained,
DSP moment
right?
was great.
They'll have someone who's a door greeter, who's
I
an
don't shop
elderly
at
person.
Walmart
This is their
'cause I'm a
job.
great
This
guy.
is great. They have a living. Oh, you're fired. We don't need you anymore. Why? What did I do? You didn't do anything wrong. We just don't want to pay you anymore. Bye. Right? This is how they are. This is their company.
Yeah, that's how everyone gets fired.
There's countless stories of Walmart being a bad company in this regard. Now,
that's
Walmart
how everyone
is
gets
a fine
fired, by the
company.
way.
They don't break laws. They do everything law-abiding, and, you know, they're on the up and up. But, man, when they come in, they can completely wipe clean a small town, and now the whole town's focused on the Walmart, right? Now, you could argue positives and negatives about that, right? Walmart, now we got to shop at Walmart, and there's nothing we can do about it. So now it's a Walmart town, right? That's YouTube.
Now it's a Walmart
in a
town.
nutshell. That's literally YouTube. And that's this lolcow culture on YouTube. What you found is you found people who are so desperate, right? They need to make money in some
DSP
way.
must have tweeted
They
or something
can't
because
just
his stream is
operate
fucked
anymore and have a life on
He is
YouTube.
dumb.
For some reason, maybe their popularity has waned. Maybe they
No,
just
their
made a ton
popularity
of
has
mistakes or
waned.
whatever.
He knows all
and
about
the
that.
only way that they can get attention on YouTube is by
He
creating
knows all
drama.
about that. I
So
fucking
what
tell
they
you
do is
right
they
now.
create the drama. They know the drama is
The drama.
toxic. They know that it's harmful. They know that it's not good. But that's the only way that they can get by.
Yeah.
So they sit there and they create drama.
This is a real cycle that some people like Boogie fall into for sure, and it's kind of a sad thing to see, but this is a personal failing by people like Boogie to constantly respond to everyone. Even Phil himself is doing it by what he's saying right here. He's responding. He's part of the cycle. And by responding to me instead of doing an interview or instead of just ignoring me outright, he's kind of fueling this whole thing a little bit where he just rolls the ball bigger and bigger and bigger. And now, the way I even found these clips is not on Phil's channel. It's on these other DSP clip channels, which I assume he makes no money from because he doesn't run them.
Yeah,
I mean, imagine if he
shout
clipped
out,
this
hey, Army.
himself or had someone clip it, put a picture of my face or my little, cringy avatar in the thumbnail with him and called it Responding to Turkey Tom. Imagine the money he would make from responding to Turkey Tom. That's probably 100,000 views right there, especially if he dropped it right after my video came out. The ad revenue would be pretty nice too because, Phil likes to talk for a long time, so it'd probably be a 35-minute video. But instead, these clip guys like Duty Streams and DSP Tries It, me,
Oh, where's the Hey Army shout out?
all of that revenue. If you don't want drama, Phil, then just don't
Bro,
respond
Duty
to
streams?
at all.
Why
Instead
the
of
fuck's
these long
Duty
diatribes
getting
about
all
how
these
you're not gonna
shout-outs?
respond While also responding at the same
Who the fuck's that guy?
Oh, ladies' room next door.
Oh!
Come on, bro.
Oh, look at that.
Oh!
I told you,
How
I've
can
got
you say
nothing
that?
against him, but he's not reliable. Duty is not reliable. I'm sorry, he's not reliable. DSP put out a single tweet on Halloween. It weren't really a beg tweet. It was kind of a pitiful tweet. And Doody was like, oh, DSP tweeted a beg tweet. It weren't a beg tweet. It weren't. He just made it into a beg tweet because he sensationalizes stuff. Why the fuck was Doody talking to Keemstar and what's name? Why ain't you got Anne in there? I don't know that he'd want to do it, but ultimately it should be Tevin in there, shouldn't it? But I doubt he wants to talk to, what's the name about it? But either way, come on, bro. Doody streams. I saw Doody literally say, I proved 1 Minute Man was wrong. I watched the Doody video and it said, since I proved 1 Minute Man was fake. That's what it said. He said, since I proved 1 Minute Man was fake, and I unsubbed right after I watched that video.
Time.
It's not
I love
reliable.
Energy drinks, which is why I'm proud to be
He's not
sponsored
reliable,
by the
I'm
best
sorry.
guys in the game at it, G Fuel.
Hey,
They
look,
sent me
G
a
Fuel.
bunch of stuff, including 4 of these Dream Demon energy
Yeah,
drinks.
I want
They
G
sent
Fuel,
me
bro.
4,
Give me
and
that G
I
Fuel. Let's go. Skip. Easy.
use code Turkey at checkout so they know that I sent
Yeah.
you. All right, now back to the video. Thanks, guys.
Alright,
literally,
sadly, the
the
mix
reason
it up
he wants
overlay is
me
not working.
to watch his
But it's not about
documentary
liking him or
for more
not
content
assassin. I don't know him, but he's
himself.
just not
Do you
reliable for
understand?
information.
He admits it right there in the video. He says it. Dark side filled the lol cow. And then he says at the end
It's
of the
not
video,
about he's
well,
probably fine as a
you know,
person,
unless
but
Phil
he's not
decides
reliable source
to
of
actually do this
information.
interview with me,
Like,
I think I'm
at all.
done milking him.
Yeah, sorry, Almighty Gook, I've got to reset that.
Milking him. I want you to, again, think about that. All right? And then I started to read into what people were saying about Tom and or other things going on, and I started reading messages.
Yeah.
And basically, here's the information that I got overnight. Are you aware that Turkey Tom is part of this lol cow culture and lol cow cast? I didn't know that. I don't watch it. I'm not.
I don't watch it. I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, he's called one of the lol cow farmers. Him and Mudahar and others.
And
they're showing up to
Mudahar.
every show, and they're not highlighted like lol cows. They're highlighted like big shots, right? They come to the show in order to basically degrade the subjects of the show, which at this point I guess is Boogie and Wings and whoever this other person is who was my replacement because I didn't do the show, even though you can't replace someone who never agreed to do the show. But whoever they
Freudian
are,
slip, but okay.
I guess, right? They're basically, it's like a shooting gallery. Like, here's the people who are supposed to be the hosts, but in reality, they're just the targets of ridicule and toxic behavior. Again, they're just people shooting down at them. That's the show. That's apparently what this show is. And Turkey Tom is one of these people who essentially, oh yeah, you see, we're better than them, so it's time for us to shoot down at them and basically insult them and do this kind of up stuff to them constantly. All right? And what I'm and again, I'm not watching this show. I have nothing to do with it. I want nothing to do with it. But people contact me. People actually contacted me this week and said, Phil, you have no idea. You made the absolutely, positively, 100% correct decision to not work with Keemstar and be on that show.
The lol
You
cow
predicted it
farmers.
completely correctly. This was not a show where it was going to be the host talking about topics intelligently, respectfully. It's literally the ridicule those people show.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. And it's just gross. It's toxic. It's insulting. From what I'm to understand, they're being degraded to the point where I guess Boogie was forced to get on his hands and knees and
he
apologize
guesses.
to Keemstar because he went on someone else's show and there was drama, and he's like, you should have done that on our show to make us money. Now apologize to me that you did this because you're so stupid.
So I'm to
Boogie did do
understand,
that. He did
like
get on
you
all
don't
fours,
know.
That's true. But once again, he doesn't have to be a part of that show. Additionally, I take great offense to my characterization by Phil. As a farmer, I respect the animals I work
pathetic.
with. I love and care for them. I give them a wonderful, amazing life, and I respect their natural order.
Yeah.
They're fed well, they have lots of other animals to play with, and I even name them. But like any good farmer, there comes a time when the animal has become plump, it's become ripe and fully grown, and it's Time to slaughter. The harvest is coming, Phil. I hope you've been eating well. We wouldn't want you to be too small for store shelves and end up in a meat
ripping
grinder
him,
getting
dude.
turned into dog food, instead of having a dignified funeral, being put in some plastic wrap at a Publix. But in all seriousness, I don't show up on every lolcow podcast, to be clear. I just show up on the Farmer episodes once a month. And as for Boogie, on his hands and knees begging for forgiveness.
I'm sorry, Jordy. I'm fucking sorry.
Yeah.
It was fucking stupid of me to go on Rich's fucking show and give away the fucking storyline. I'm a fucking attention hog piece of shit. It was fucking stupid. I should have left the moment Muda came on. I'm fucking stupid. And I'm fucking sorry. I understand your decision. I'll hand over any passwords you need, wherever you want. Sorry.
I mean, he chose this. He didn't have to do this. He wanted to apologize to Keemstar. He wanted to make Keemstar feel like he really felt bad. Keemstar didn't even tell him he would be, like, off the show if we didn't do this. He just kind of said it as, like, a joke in a moment of anger because he was mad at Boogie for giving away the content intended for the LolCow podcast to Review Tech USA. And yet, Boogie decided to do it. Because who would expect anyone to get on their knees in real life and beg for forgiveness on video? Well, when it comes to Boogie2988, I guess we can always expect the unexpected. And Phil overall expresses distaste for the LolCow culture, I guess, like, making fun of these guys that exist. I guess he doesn't like channels like mine. Overall, is like a concept.
I'm wise to this. When you tell me that the name of the show is the LolCow Show or the LolCow
The
Podcast,
LolCow
there's
Cast?
no respect. There's no intention of actually helping people or doing something positive. That's a
Helping
toxic
people.
show. That's the point. From the day it was incepted.
Yeah, the LolCow Cast was about helping people.
So I want nothing to do with it. I'm so here, and again, here's the difference. Boogie and Wings, they shop at Walmart, right?
Yeah.
Anything to get ahead, anything to make a buck,
Yes, he's a
anything
good
to
guy.
get them to a position where they're doing something because they need that, right? I don't need that.
Oh, shit.
I'm successful. I have a business. I'm good. People come and watch
Bro, it's
my
like a
content.
giant catfish.
They enjoy my content. They support
It's
my
a new
content.
enemy.
I do positive content all day. I don't do this LolCow
It's a
shit.
modded enemy, dude.
People try to pull me into their
River
spinning
Lurk,
vortex of
Water
drama shit.
Walker.
So,
oh my
but
god,
I
it's
stay
like
out
a
of
giant
it.
catfish,
So
dude.
why would I want to be involved in a show like that? I'd be a moron, right? And if anything, this is right now
can't quite get to me, though.
representative. If you're here every day, that level of shit. My involvement with Boogie and Wings was going to be a positive podcast
shit, dude.
where we talk, we interact, we have good topics about things. We talk about our lives, our personal situations. You can talk about current events in the news and everything. Dude, I do this every day on my own show. Do you think it would be that hard to do it with two other people who we just talk? It would be an easy show to do. And by the way, it wouldn't be toxic. It would be fun to do. And everyone else out there could react to the show and do their own toxic shit about it, and I'm sure they would. But at least the core show would be great, and it would be good for our viewer bases and our communities and our audiences. That's what I wanted to do. But apparently, this is more important than that, right? Taking this big paycheck to be on this toxic-ass show where it's a bunch of bullies and a shooting gallery is more important than actually doing something positive for the internet, positive for your audience. You know what I'm saying? Nope, I don't know what you mean.
The thing about someone like Phil or these other dudes is they could be benefiting from their situation way more than they are right now, which is what this podcast is intended to be. It's a business that's going to be making some decent money for those involved, especially if the viewership stays as strong as it is right now. They're going to have no problem pulling in tens of thousands a month even. And realistically, I'm also trying to take these LolCow or like weird internet person documentaries to the next level, which I've been talking about a little bit with you guys for a while. As some of you may know, I recently posted a video to my main channel about vegan gains called YouTube's Most Psychotic Vegan. And in that video, I actually met Vegan Gains in real life. Now, I wouldn't call Vegan Gains a LolCow, but he is like kind of a weird internet guy who's very hated, and I thought that it would be a good idea to meet up with him and get his perspective on his history. And by the end of the video, I think a lot of people ended up liking him a lot more than they did initially. I mean, I would consider myself to be friends with Richard by the end of that video. And with this interview with Phil, I was hoping to get more of that. And I also would be willing to film with Phil in person with my camera crew if he wanted to. But it seems like now that's probably just not going to happen if I had to guess. Maybe it was wishful thinking on my part from the beginning, like maybe I should have just not gotten my hopes up about that, but you can't say I didn't try, okay?
You tell me that anyone in their right mind would think that that's okay. I'm sorry, but anyone who's involved in this LolCow culture, you got to get yourself reassessed at a fucking professional. I dare you.
Okay.
To go to a medical professional, a psychiatrist. Tell them you sit on the internet and all you do is you bully people or you laugh at other people bullying people. And you watch degrading content about people who you think are pathetic. And this is your actual source of enjoyment.
Entertainment, yeah.
Tell me tell me what a medical professional would say in response to that.
He always loves bringing up medical professionals,
I think you guys all need to
dude.
take this very seriously. A psychologist is waiting to take $200 to $300 a session to hear you talk about how you're a psychotic person because you watch Down the Rabbit Hole, Sunny V2, and a Turkey Tom videos. You're all seriously effed up.
You tell me, what is the issue?
God, oh, what the fuck?
But of course, this is the kind of thing Phil's going to say because he wants to paint everyone who doesn't like him as like psychotic. There are nut jobs like Fred Fox, the guy who went crazy basically in targeting Phil and imploded his whole little troll group chat. But the majority of casual viewers just like watching dumb shit on the internet like I do and like all of you guys do. It's not that serious. It's just, a practice of laughing at funny stuff online.
So, I watch a 20-minute video from Turkey Tom. It's my only content of his I've ever watched. And I find the guy's well-spoken, he's charismatic, he's intelligent, he can make a point well. I disagree with him on the point of the fact that he thinks that I've had 10 years of failure, and that's okay. We can have that subjective disagreement and agree to disagree. But the moment that he says, oh, you see, I just wish he would react to the documentary because that would give me more content. Then I could talk about it on the LOLcast, or he can come on the podcast.
The LOLcast.
And then we have even more content to make. And then I could milk him further, but for now I'm done milking him. All right? That's disgusting. That's not even like a joke. That's not funny. That's vile. All right?
Vile.
That's toxic. That's harmful. That's fucked up. That kind of, and the fact that you can just nonchalantly say something like that. Oh yeah, I'm done milking someone today. I want you to know how disgusting that sounds. You're milking a human.
Yeah.
Okay? Not even for sustenance. You're not milking them for milk. You're
Sustenance.
milking them for profits, for money. And every time you do that, you hurt them. But you don't care. There's
They got you, DSP.
No, there's no quality, no moral compass here.
They milked you good,
right?
DSP.
You're dehumanizing the person. You're turning them. You're literally categorizing them as an animal, not a human. You've degraded them to the point that they're just cattle. All right. That's really fucked up. It is. It's completely messed up. I can't believe people think that's okay.
I think Phil takes this a lot more seriously than almost anyone else does. He said himself that he's not really mentally affected or bothered by my video.
But
so
he
this angle
is.
that the video could hurt his feelings seems weird. Unless it did hurt his feelings and he's sort of in denial about it. But the goal of my content, to be clear, to make a statement, a public statement addressing the milking allegations, is not to be outright mean and bully someone. I try to avoid that. It's just about making an entertaining product while talking about interesting people. Now, obviously, when I talk about someone who's sort of downtrodden on the internet, I'm not going to pretend that I'm like making a positive video on them. Like the video on Phil is called A Decade of Failure. It has a negative slant to it. It's a negative video, right? But that doesn't mean I'm wishing like harm upon him. I don't want him to be unhappy. I don't want his life to be terrible. I don't want people to go harass him. I just want to make a good video. When I use the term milk, it's not meant to be taken so seriously. I just meant I would make another video about Phil if the opportunity presented itself. And the rest of the video is mostly Phil kind of
they're lolcows. They get milked, dude.
Which, I mean, fair enough. There are parts of it that are very cringe. He's saying that the lolcow mockery could easily be flipped on anyone who makes videos on these people, like myself. And that's true. You could do a video calling me embarrassing or cringe for a number of reasons, and that's completely your prerogative if you want to do that. But the nature of the internet is that anyone can make a video about anyone on this magical site we all call YouTube, and if you choose to intentionally publicize your most wild, embarrassing, entertaining, downtrodden moments, then someone might want to talk about it or compile it into a larger video, especially if you have a lot of eyes on you like Phil does.
So again, Phil, I'll give you credit for this. You did make the right decision in not doing this interview because I don't think it would have worked out for you. You would have came out looking terrible. And I'm kind of sad you didn't do it because it's more content for me to milk, because I like to milk the cows, especially you, Phil. And it's sad you're not going to do it, but from your perspective, I think you made the right decision. I think this would have been a very bad move for you because it would have ended up on the Lolcow Live podcast. It would.
Damn it.
I mean, to an extent, this is true. I also want to give Phil some leeway and just have a nice conversation for a bit, but I would have to ask him a few pressing questions that I feel should be answered. Regardless, it looks like now that interview is just not going to happen, really. If you guys like this video, be sure to leave a like. If you disliked it, be sure to leave a dislike, and drop a comment down below with your thoughts. It's always good to hear what you guys have to say. This is probably the last the last DSP video, because even if he responds to me again, I can't imagine what I could possibly add at this point, really, or what he could possibly add. So yeah, probably would be retreading the same ground we've already walked, and I don't want to do that endlessly unless Phil gives me an excuse to by talking about me again and saying something truly, truly new, which I don't think is going to happen. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Thanks for watching. Bye. And be sure to become a member. For $5 a month, they get the members-only podcast and exclusive videos that only members get. Thanks so much for your support.
Okay. DSP's channel is fucked. Is he still live? Something happening?
Internet's going on and off so much.
It's fucked. His fucking DSP shit is all fucked up right now.
So it's probably not going to work.
Oh, bro. Bro, his shit is all fucked up. He's not posted anything. And it's still saying live. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Yeah. You're getting that sympathy bucks. Bro, I need to clip this R to you thing where he said, why is there a muscular man screaming?
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Where is it?
Breastfeed it.
ID.
No.
Ready in the first minute.
Oh, it's here somewhere.
But I don't just clip. What I do is I like clean it off. PR. This is who you're gonna. This is the hill you're gonna die on. Video equipment too.
We need to get this.
I understand that this was wrong. Oh, do you really, Derek? Well, why was it then discovered about a month ago that you're following multiple young girls on your Instagram account?
I think it was before this.
Specifically young Asian
Yeah,
girls
and his
child
TikTok.
models. And
his TikTok.
Oh my god.
these young girls
And his
get into
TikTok.
conversations with them
There it
on
is.
Instagram.
Wait, what the? I'm missing something. What is going on? Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Yeah, we gotta get this, dude. We gotta get this now. Let's get this. Let's get this right now.
What the? I'm missing something. What is going on? Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Hang on.
I'm missing something. What is going on?
Let's clip that bit. Right.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
One more time. Okay, one more time.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Right. We're gonna... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do with this. Hang on a sec. Let me do this right now. Okay, first we do this, then I go to mix it up. Then I make a new thing. And I go to commands. I make a brand new one. Even though I've got loads now, they're kind of fucking up. Oh, we'll do it that. We're going to have this one on a longer cooldown. This one's going to be on a longer cooldown. So you can't abuse it! Okay. And now, I think... No, did I set it the other way? Maybe I set it the other way.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Yeah, I have to turn that one off. But it's only once every 10 minutes. Otherwise, people are going to abuse it. But otherwise, people will come in here and just type marked, and then that will go off. That's why I've done it like that. Okay, can we test it again?
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Yeah, very nice. He watched more Derek stuff. What did he watch? This guy watched more... Oh my god. Did he watch more Derek watch? Bro, don't tell me this freak watched more Derek shit.
I'm gonna come.
No, he didn't. He watched side scrollers and shit. No, he watched side scrollers. I mean, lucky for him. Fucking RTU watching shit. DSP's chat still, like, stream still up. But
Internet's going on and off so much.
wow.
So it's probably not going to work.
Totally fucked, bro. Like, literally. Totally fucked. Yeah, I see that. I see that with Dynamite. He watched some more stuff about Derek. Bro. DSP's internet is fucked. Like, completely fucked. Completely.
All while purchasing more and more sex dolls. Okay. Eventually, it seems he did take what Megan said to heart and complied with her demands, and she thanks him for it. The peace treaty between them didn't last very long after Chris began expressing his distaste for one of Megan's friends who happened to be gay. After being confronted by Megan about it, Chris replied, "Originally, I was not fond of him because it was obvious that he was a homo. Yes, I am a homophobe. I fear them all, and I fear the tormenting temptations of falling off the straight path. But then I mentally, sometimes from a DVD, and if you'll pardon the expression, shove some pussy in my face. I'll tell you what, if I ever stoop down to changing my path, I might as well would get a gender change operation."
There's very little I know about all this Chris
from Mr. Chandler. By some miracle, Megan is once again tolerant and patient with him, saying she understands why he's like this, and she also had a tough time in high school and felt very lonely. In that same month, a new dimension to the CWC story was revealed, as for the very first time, an online community took note of his existence. On a thread about Eulilia on the website Something Awful, Chris gets brought up, along with his Sonichu comics. Soon, he gets his own dedicated thread titled Sonichu and His Quest for a Boyfriend-Free Girl. After 2 decades of people either pitying or distancing themselves from him due to his eccentric sensibilities, Chris finally finds his niche, a target audience of people who relish in how strange and demented he is. In the thread, people point out how his website looks like a visual rendition of a grand mal seizure. Some even theorize that there was no way everything CWC made was this naturally awful, and that he must have been doing it on purpose as a really elaborate prank or performance art piece. But a handful of the users actually had experienced Chris in person. One user said, "I posted in the other thread, but I've seen this guy in real life. This is no prank. He used to go to the college I attended until he got kicked out. If anyone here is from Charlottesville, Virginia, you may have seen him also. He hangs around the UVA Alderman Library and the Fashion Square Mall. I had seen him around campus and just thought he was in an anime club or something. I never saw him with his signs. I learned a lot more about him when he messaged my sister on MySpace and invited her out for a soda. She declined and he became increasingly more harassive towards her until she blocked him. Yes, he wears that Sonichu necklace around everywhere he goes." People slowly realized that Chris was definitely not your run-of-the-mill internet weirdo. Not only was it evident he was a special kind of... well, special, but no one up until that point had probed the depths of the Quickie-verse. Despite how small of a community there was around Chris and Sonichu at the time, it was like stumbling into King Tut's tomb and finding mountains of archaeological artifacts that had been hidden away from the world for centuries.
What? How? What did he type? What's he been doing?
An enhanced version of the attraction
What's
sign
this
on Chris's
psychopath
website.
been doing?
This edition included a list of Chris's turnoffs, which are the following: smokers, real drunk alcoholics, gone to Moe's often, current/previous mothers,
damn
I
it.
support them fully, but I would not feel comfortable walking into a previously made family. I would feel
What's
more
he done
comfortable
this
starting fresh and
time?
having my own children. Real ugly women, currently over 230 pounds, the low functionally mentally handicapped, the seriously physically deformed,
What's he
autistic,
done now?
high functional or otherwise. Although I myself am high functionally autistic, but that's besides the point. Medium
No!
dark chocolate,
Ban
police
evasion!
women. What stands out, firstly, is the amount of hypocrisy in this list. Not only does he exclude the ugly, fat, and autistic, all of them being categories many would group him in with, but he says police women are a turnoff when, at this point, he had bought a total
that's
of 3
like
cock-themed
permaban.
blow-up dolls. He also mentions
That's
that
like
mothers are a
permanent
turnoff, but I don't
ban.
want to get ahead of myself, so I'll save that wretched can of worms for
That's
later.
like a
In the dark
perma-ban,
underbelly
'cause he
of the
got done
internet,
for ban
news travels at light
evasion.
speed. And just a little after CWC's debut as a lolcow in the Something Awful forums, discussions
How'd they
about him sprung up in the
know?
cartoon and video game boards on 4chan. Unfortunately, because these were from so long ago that 4chan didn't have the reputation it currently has, and consequently, almost nobody archived what went on, we don't
Oh, he
have
has to
all
make,
of this
like,
chatter
different
saved.
email names.
Regardless, we can imagine
He's got,
the kind of
like,
discussions
everything
that were
totally
going
separate
on.
and
A
not
few
say
days
such
after the
shit.
word of Chris Chan
Because
had
the
been spread
name was
around,
Hate Army
someone
and
named
punished
Evan
Hate
from the
Army.
cartoons board emailed Chris saying, "This is some fan art of Sonic
Phil
my friends
is
and I have
trying
drawn.
to
Hope
get
you enjoy it."
Starlink.
One of the attached images seemed
He's
to be a
gonna
gif
kneel
that
to
depicted
Elon.
Chris in a
Well, I
staring
said
match
that
with a
it'd be
Sonic-like
funny
figure, and
if
that
the
was the only
ultimate outcome
attachment
is
that
he has to
wasn't a
pay
veiled
money to
troll.
Starlink.
The first one was a drawing
Well,
of
how
Chris in
could
his love
Hate
quest
Arm-
with a sign that said,
no,
"No darkies,"
dude.
while the other two were
Come
NSFW
on now.
renditions of Chris and Sonichu doing unspeakable acts. Because of his infinite naivete, Chris replied, saying, "Thank you for your fan art contributions. In constructive criticism, I like the one with me and the girlfriend auditions, as well as my glaring in the eyes of the blue guy. But I am feeling great to test towards the other two. Sonichu and I are not of that
damn it.
nature at all. If you would like to make it up to me, though, please draw a strip of Rosachu stripping for Sonichu and have him fuck her, and draw Rosachu masturbating and squirting. Emphasis added. I am straight, damn it. I will not be veered in any other disgustingly grotesque direction. Again, most nasty fan arts are not appreciated at all. Please feel free to share that quote with the rest of the fans. Sincerely, Christian Weston Chandler." Attached was an image of Chris and Sonichu staring menacingly, subtitled by the phrase, "We're keeping track." It's bad enough
How they
that
know it
Chris
was
likes
him?
the No Darkies image, but the Rosachu
kept saying
request
stuff
signals
shit,
a major
and they
shift
looked.
that Chris was undergoing at this time. From oddball
Or
virgin to corrupt pervert.
someone
Evan
grassed him
obeyed
up.
his wish, but with a twist. Much to Chris's surprise and chagrin, Rosachu was depicted as having a giant penis.
Overall.
Chris replied, "Do me a favor, draw a vagina on
Fuck's
Rose
sake,
Chu.
dudes.
Rose Chu is a girl. She never had a freaking pickle. If I see one more freaking pickle, and you may spread this quote to other adult
sake.
fan artists, I will
Hey,
create you in Soul
Omicron.
Calibur 3 and beat you up
can't
like there's
do
no
this.
tomorrow." To which Evan responded with a simple
I can't do
"uh-oh,"
this.
along with another MS Paint drawing of Rosachu holding
so
a pickle.
basically,
This time literally and not figuratively. This trolling conflagration hit its peak.
Speeds are between 10 to 20. Watching TV overnight on the phone or whatever, and basically it worked, but it wasn't as good.
He's
Like
back?
because you could tell it was jumping, it was getting fuzzy, so it certainly wasn't a great connection. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It seems to me like sadly there just aren't any. Really
I don't know how
good,
much. I don't know
effective.
what happened in between or how much.
To Comcast, you know, when it comes to this. So
Bro, we need Hate Army back, dude.
So I don't know. It seems like I don't really have any options, right? At all. And by the way, as you know, I said, I've been streaming now since, what, 11? It's now 2. Nothing from Comcast. Zero. I haven't received
Zero.
an email. I've not received
Yeah,
a
but
phone
there's
call.
you know there's millions of
I have not
people,
received a
DSP.
voicemail. I've gotten nothing.
I don't know
from
if you know this, but
Comcast
there's millions of
whatsoever
people in
today.
America.
Nothing. You would think they would have reached out and said, "Hey, so just so you know, we're working on this. You know, we care about it, and you know, we care about your security."
They already told you that.
But I got nothing.
They already told you that yesterday, though.
It's not a DDoS attack.
They already told you that.
DDoS attack. All right. Someone is sending packets of data to your internet address, your IP address. Okay. They know your IP address and they're attacking your IP address with data, and it knocks you off the internet. And then your modem basically has to reboot or whatever, recalibrate, and then it's better again. These are not DDoS attacks. Someone is in the modem, and someone is in my account at Comcast. Someone has access to that. It's completely different. You see? Andy Young says you buy a 4G router that works like a normal router with a 4G data sim, which removes the hotspot issue. You mean what I'm doing right now? Like literally when I'm talking to you guys right now in chat, this is on my 4G modem hotspot. It's slow as dirt. I told you, it took 16 hours for me to download Alan Wake 2.
Well,
I can't stream on that thing.
What other choice have you got?
Slow. There is absolutely no possible way I would be able to stream.
What other choice have you got?
4G modem. It's too slow. And that's even what the guy said when he installed it. He's like, no, this is just a backup device. It's meant for point of sale transactions. Like if you were running
what other
business,
choice has he got right now?
Went down, you connect to this backup device, and basically, this would give you backup internet for a temporary amount of time, so that you could do your transactions and keep going.
Oh yeah, transactions. Yeah, of course. That's what you got it for. Transactions.
The same speeds as your standard internet, and that's what I mean. Like I have it. I literally have that right now. I
have it.
Oh, I don't know what the advertised speeds are for Comcast. I have no idea what my limits are. I want to say I'm like a 500 megabyte per second download and probably like a 30 megabyte per second upload, but I probably don't have that. I probably have like a variation of that. The download for me doesn't matter. The download to me is completely doesn't matter at all, right? It doesn't. And for me, it's the upload. It's the upload.
Download speed doesn't matter
because I need to stream and sometimes play.
But if you want to download a game and you're streaming,
right? So. For example, with Starlink, I think that would be the problem. Every once in a while, if Starlink fluctuates and whatever, not a big deal. But for me, the major concern is having a limit of like 10 megabytes per second. How am I going to stream at 10 megabytes per second? Right now, I'm streaming it above that. Right now, I'm streaming at 12,000. Yeah. So that's the quality I stream at, around 12,000. So the 10 is not good enough, Ellipsian says Starlink during cloudy and rainy days is like goodbye internet, and we have clouds and rain a lot. Yes, we do. So really,
it affects the okay.
Stay with Comcast and put
That's
up
unfortunate.
with this for as long as it lasts, right? And have to adjust my life and schedule around it, or I guess go with try to get a cellular internet, but I don't know how fast that's going to be. I don't know. I know there's ones that are available. I think there's T-Mobile, there's Verizon. I think there's a few different ones available. Hold on a second.
Why does he keep getting up? No one's come to your house, freak. He's so paranoid, dude. DSP's paranoid at everything. You ever notice, literally, he'll hear a noise outside and he's like, I have no idea. You hear that? It's a truck turning around. You guys hear that? He gets so paranoid when he hears noises outside.
Actually, I have no idea what service that one is. It is a cellular service, but I don't know what that service is of that one that I even have. But seriously, it seems to me like I have no options. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a situation where I have to use Comcast. It seems like that anyway. We just looked for everything. No AT&T, none of this. No CenturyLink, no Spectrum, no Lumen Technologies. I'm looking for everything, and nothing seems, no competitors seem available in my area.
The landscape. Is he scared of all of them, dude?
Yeah. Jade, I see you, man. I hear you.
Jade?
It sucks, because Jade wants to chill and enjoy games with me. I know.
Too bad, Jade. Get fucked.
You guys, It sucks that I can't right now. Because that stream
Too bad,
down,
Jade.
At any moment, it could happen again. So, okay, here's what I wanted to say to you guys before. Basically, the ideas that people were having. The idea is that during the daytime, I'll play narrative-based games like Mario RPG or Like a Dragon Gaiden or RoboCop. And if I have a day where it's smooth and I can stream, great. And if not, then I just record and I upload to YouTube. The problem is, those days that those streams aren't working, I'll still try. But the days that the streams aren't working, I'm going to lose revenue. I can't. How am I going to make up for that? Entire days I can't stream because of this nonsense going on. Now, the other thing is, for some reason, this only affects me certain days. Like, wasn't it weird that it happened the Wednesday before Thanksgiving, but not on Thanksgiving, not on Black Friday when I was doing marathon events where it would have hurt me worse. It happened the day before, and then it only happened again yesterday and today. It's like this person works a certain shift at Comcast.
Cindy, how you doing?
Like, they're going into work. Okay, I'm limited to these hours.
I see you.
The hours that I can mess with Phil. But then they can't do it outside of those hours. That's what it seems like. Like, for example, yesterday they did it all day. Why didn't they do it last night during the Modern Warfare 3 stream? I played 2.5 hours of Modern Warfare 3 unhindered last night. So why didn't they mess with me during that time, right? So, I don't get it. It seems like this person is limited to the times that they have their access. Meaning, yeah, it seems like an employee that goes to work, has a shift, can only access stuff during that shift, right? And can only mess with me during those shifts. I could be wrong, but that's what it seems like, you know? I don't know. There's no way to tell. Fed Roger, why on earth would you listen to anything someone said in the chat? He's being stupid. Oh, but someone said that all these employees are working from home. Okay, of course they are. You believe that. Go for it.
Nice
You
dig.
believe that. You believe everything someone says.
Nice little dig there.
So anyway, yeah, some people are just joining the stream. To recap from what I explained 2.5 hours ago.
Oh my God, we're going to recap now. Let's go.
Comcast that doesn't like me and is logging into my modem and doing messed up stuff. Now that I bought a new modem that's not the Comcast modem, but they still have the ability to reset it whenever they want. So they just hit the reset button. They also went into my Comcast account and did a payment that I didn't authorize against the account, taking my money without authorization, which is fraud and
There's no way. There's no way Comcast fobbed him off if they did that.
In the Comcast account.
There's no way Comcast just went, yeah, whatever, mate, if they did that. There's no way. If a Comcast employee did that they're just longing him and not taking it seriously.
So that's what's been going on.
There's no
it
way.
Hasn't been, I have problems with my internet and the lines or whatever. I'm not getting DDoSed because it's a completely different process. It's actual, we have evidence that an employee is using employee login to go in and doing these things. How else would an employee have gotten into the other account and messed with my payment and stuff, right? Because it's an employee that has access to that. So just to get everyone recapped, I contacted Comcast yesterday. I was on the phone for almost 3 hours with them. I now have a claim in with the fraud department. Like, I have an official ticket number. I have a ticket number in with the the tech department. So they're supposed to be looking into it.
Yeah.
And I have 3 voicemails that I left with the regional tech manager. I received no calls back and no updates.
No, it couldn't be the mini PC. Well, they said that. Mailman said that.
2 dozen times so far. If you haven't noticed, that's why the stream has been up and down, because that person's just sitting there, and then when they have a chance, they hit reset.
Yeah, Mailman said that.
You know. So the reason that I did this publicly today, very simply, is because I had to. I didn't want to.
Yeah, you had to do
everything
this.
I can do in my power. I've kept it under wraps for over a month because we first were made aware of this back in October. The tech found this information in late October.
The tech found this?
An investigation to look into it. Obviously, they didn't. But
Yeah, super secret as well, bro.
And at this point, there's nothing else I can really do. Like, I bought a new modem off Amazon. I replaced the Comcast modem with my own. So now they can't mess with the settings, but what they can do is just hit reset all day. Like this. Reset, reset, reset. And that's what they've been doing. So there's nothing I can do. I'm just stuck here. And, this is my livelihood. This isn't like the old days where I could just sit here and do offline videos and upload them to YouTube and make a living. The vast majority of my income comes in during live streams, right? You're
live streaming now.
And people watching the on-demand videos, they just don't support, those on-demand videos in the same way as the people on the street.
They got good guns. I mean, it's on hard, and I'm using, like, real-world weapons, so it's whatever, but,
So, I don't know what else I can do. We've been looking into alternative ISPs. It doesn't seem like any of them are viable. It seems like I have 2 options. Well, 3 options. Number 1, stay with Comcast and just try to completely change my life around, which we'll talk about, I guess, in a second. Number 2, use Starlink, but Starlink sounds so finicky that it doesn't work consistently. Or, number 3, try one of these cell phone internet companies, which probably isn't good enough. I have a 4G modem right now that I have plugged into here so I could chat with you guys. Even if the internet goes down on the stream, I could still talk with you guys. All right. So I have that. And in addition to that, I used that a month ago to download Alan Wake 2. And like I said, so Alan Wake 2
it's
was
satellite.
like 60, 70 gigs, something like that. It took
My
12
mum's got
hours
Starlink.
to download it.
My mum and dad had Starlink.
So that's how slow it
it's
is. It's
good.
insanely
You
slow
can
speed. It
stream,
went
but
down to,
only
like,
if you're like
below 1
plugged
megabyte
in,
per
so to
second.
speak.
And then it would
When
jump
I'm
up
in
to
the
like
house, I
20,
can
then it would go down
stream,
to 2, then it would go up to
but
50,
if I
then it
get
would go
far
down to
away
1
from the
again.
thing,
It's so finicky and not
like
consistent,
it is
right?
awkward. It's not perfect.
So
I don't think it'll be
I don't
good.
know what to do in this case, right? So yeah. So anyway, what I was saying earlier, and then the internet kept getting interrupted. Watch it get interrupted again now as I say this. The option right now may be that daytime streams moving forward will be all offline style playthroughs. So Super Mario RPG, Like a Dragon Gaiden, RoboCop, and Avatar will be day streams. Night streams will be exclusively multiplayer. So Street Fighter 6, Modern Warfare 3. Now I know that sucks because the multiplayer games are the ones, like for example, Modern Warfare 3 has been doing really well as a daytime stream. But if this guy's going to sit around and going to just turn off my internet all day, then I can't play multiplayer games during the day. So far, he hasn't, this person, I say he, but it might not be a he, it could be a she, who knows. They could be doing it, they haven't done it at night once, okay? Not once. So I'm curious, do they only have access to this account or whatever during the day, right? Are they sitting at work and they only work a shift, and it's that shift where they have the access to the stuff, and they can only do it during certain times of the day? Because, again, the weird part about that is if this was really, if they had unlimited access, why didn't they shut it down during the Thanksgiving event? Why didn't they shut down the Adpocalypse Marathon? Why don't they shut it down at certain times when they know that those are better days for me? It doesn't make sense. It seems like they only have access during certain days. And
But there's loads of things they could have stopped it doing and they didn't.
On a Wednesday,
bro,
on my day off, almost like, oh, we'll get them before Thanksgiving because I won't be there on Thanksgiving to do it, so I'll do it the day before, and hopefully he doesn't notice or something, right? That's what I mean. So, in that regard, it seems to me like they only have access at certain times, but I could be wrong. They very well, tonight, when I go to play Street Fighter 6 on my late stream tonight, which I am going to try to do, they
I know why.
could shut down that stream.
I know exactly why, because I've been fucking shot up.
Then instead, maybe we'll just do
That's
like
exactly why, because we're straight on him right there. That's exactly
and I'll
why.
just play it offline. I'll talk with you guys in the chat or whatever, right? I guess we'll see. But the reason I did this stream today, that hour long before, was to try to get attention from people on the internet. I'm sure everyone who watches my streams and restreams them and everything is going to talk about this now. So you're going to have the talking head people on YouTube talking about this. And hopefully this will get enough attention that Comcast will get off their lazy butts and do something about it. Because they knew about it a month ago and no one did anything. And now here we are a month later and I can't consistently work because of them. They knew about the issue a month ago.
Now Comcast are lazy.
So, and now we have the concrete evidence that it is an employee. They have access to the modem. They have access to my account. They're making payments in my name.
Concrete evidence.
So something has to happen here, right? Lucky Gremlin, that's the thing. He says, you should be on the phone all day with them. And do what? I was on the phone with them 3 hours yesterday. As soon as remember I was having the issues during the stream, I said, I got to go. I got on the phone 3 hours. What happened? Right? They filed tickets.
They can't. That's why that bit don't make no sense whatsoever. They need to be able to have access to his payment details if they wanted to make a payment in his name.
You can file a claim. You can reset a modem. You can do basic stuff. You can't do anything advanced.
That bit's one of the stupidest bits of all.
This has to go to someone who has power to fix a problem. And the line level employees at Comcast can't really do that.
Okay.
You know? For me, at Comcast, it's always been, if there's an issue, they get a tech come out to your house. That's literally what it's always been. It's been, have a tech come out to your house. Have a tech come out to your house. Right? Okay, that's great. I had a tech come out to my house. Right? Didn't do anything a month ago. Nothing changed. They said they were going to look into it. Apparently they didn't. You can't ask for a manager. I've tried, and there's no manager. I'm sorry, there's no manager for me to transfer you to. That doesn't exist. What I can do is file what you're saying and escalate it, and someone else will take it from there. And that's it. That's all you can do.
It's got escalated,
There's literally no proper escalation process. Like if you're unsatisfied with customer service, I want to talk to your manager. There is no manager. There's literally no manager to talk to.
There's literally no manager.
Yeah, it sucks. It's a stupid system for sure, but that's how it is. Yeah, this. I mean, so sadly, you know, I'm glad that we're doing this because together we're talking through it to try to figure it out.
Oh yeah, we're figuring it out together.
Situation seems to be day streams will have to be offline.
We're figuring it out together. Don't worry.
Because like I was supposed to be Modern Warfare 3 tomorrow. I guess I can't because the internet keeps going off. I can't play a multiplayer game, right? So it seems like I just have to kind of deal with it, right?
Yeah, it seems that way to me.
And put up with it for now. And see what happens and do offline gameplay. If the streams keep going down, they go down. Some days they will, some days they won't. And nights will be multiplayer, and hopefully this doesn't happen at night. Now, by the way, my wife's coming home. I'm going to get Jasper out of here. I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute the mic, and I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll continue. Okay? Okay.
Okay. I guess we'll continue in a couple of minutes. Side-eyeing the chat. Still side-eyeing the chat. Yeah, pretty bad day, huh? Pretty bad. Where the fuck's Hate Army gone, dude? Is he never coming back? I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. Bro, why? Hate Army needs to make some new account, dude. I know, Shy, but it's almost like it's not quite the problem he says it is, or there's some lies in it somewhere. It's almost like there's some lies in the story somewhere. Have yourself. It's almost like there's some lies in the story somewhere. That's what I feel like. I feel like there's some lies in there somewhere, you know? There are a load of dudes here. Maybe. How can this day get any worse? Frank could get unbanned. We could get a raid from Frank Castle. Frank could get unbanned and be like typing in the old account. I'm back. Yeah, I'm not sure, Garbage Gamer. Yeah. Yeah. Like DSP of all people, he's just gonna hang out online waiting for them to like take his shit down at any minute. Oh.
Oh, look at
that. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of which, we got to play some rank tomorrow. Oh. We're playing rank tomorrow. I mean, I'll stream tomorrow at some point, probably. Depends when I get gym, but I will. Oh. Control. He had a bog standard combat shotgun, we're good. Good with that. I'm hurt though, dude. I'm hurt. I can't get over that wall. We don't need this fight right now. This will do. Yeah, we're out of here. We got out of there, dude. It's home time. Well, Frank, I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world that could happen to him, would it? If he moved next door to me, I'd force him to do something. Like, if I got home from work and he was still in bed, I'd be, like, banging on his door until he got up and answered it. Like, literally thumping on the door. Get up! And then when he answered the door, he'd be like, what you want? I go, nothing. Just get up. Because he's bound to be asleep. I'd hide like alarms in his house and things like that, so that it would go off and wake him up. All that sort of shit. I'd make it my personal mission. flopped him, dude. Get flopped. Anyone else? Oh. Oh, what the fuck just happened over there? People fucking around. Oh my god. Don't know what's occurring over there. I love the guy just, again, empty chaired them. Just fucks off. Empty chair, get lost, see you later. No BRB, no, not even that trashy music that he puts on. I mean, to be fair, BRB is probably better than putting that music on, to be fair. Oh, what the fuck blew up? Oh, look at this dude. Shroom Dukem, who the fuck's that? We don't know who that is. He's not my friend. I don't know who he is. I don't know who that is. Right. The GT. Oh yeah. By the way, isn't that Redemption game supposed to be streaming right now as well? He put in his. Let me check this. Don't go to his Discord, whatever you do. Don't go to Redemption Games Discord. Oh, where's his... Okay. Come on, Tom, you need to listen to some good music though, bruv. Look, where is this? Isn't he supposed to stream like right now? Look, 28th. 10. It's not happening. It's not happening. Fucking Sunspot and Immortal Witch are in there typing. Look at this. They fucking type loads of shit. The Discord is very interesting. Don't go in the Discord. Don't go in his Discord. Literally naked pictures of me in there. Because why not? He's late. Terribly late. Hey, Army's there! No! I saw it! Oh, hang on. Wait. We've noticed suspicious activity from this IP address. Oh my god. Can he get around that? Can he get around that? Hey Army's IP banned from Twitch. Hey Army's literally IP banned off Twitch, bro. What? Hey Army is literally IP banned off Twitch. He got banned for saying sus things.
God, oh, what the fuck?
He got...
Oh!
He got initially banned for saying sus things, but jokes. And then, I don't think he said sus things on his, like, it wasn't the other account. It wasn't even him. But, yeah. Fuck! I don't know how he can get round this. Oh no, this is depressing, dude. This is depressing. But Redemption's not streaming. DSP is just still empty chair syndrome right now. I don't know if he got... No, that's not why he initially got banned. He got banned because we were talking about something. And he started saying some sus things. But, I mean, they were jokes, but they were the sort of things you shouldn't say as jokes on Twitch. Oh. Oh! Get fucked. This game's so twitchy that I'm... bugging it. I know. He dipped them all. Oh, DSP's back.
Okay,
Wait.
I'm back.
Wait, he's back. Wait for Redemption to go.
I had to tell my wife the story of what's going on, and she wanted to know what the hell was going on.
Bro, look at these modded fucking...
And of course she's pissed.
Oh!
Right? Like,
oh, I'm really hurt.
She's pissed off.
Oh no, Cat's pissed off, no!
Obviously. So, I mean, I had to, you know, sorry I was gone for like 10 minutes. I was
Bro,
expecting,
I'm
like,
really
2 minutes
hurt from
before she
this.
wanted to hear the story, so. A couple shout outs. Let's see here.
Modded enemy, by the way. Destroyed me.
2 last names did a super chat. I know someone who impersonated a customer at work is facing federal charge. Impersonated a customer at work. What does that mean? And is facing federal charge.
Oh, DSP! How fucking dumb!
Lawyer would love this. You may.
How much of a cunt is he? Someone said, I know someone who impersonated a customer, implying someone at my work impersonated a customer. The same thing someone has allegedly done to him and used his bank account. He's like, what does that mean? Read between the lines, you fucking idiot. What have you been talking about for the last 3 hours? How is he so obnoxious? How is he so obnoxious, bruv? This fucking geezer, bro.
Find yourself with a good settlement.
He's so obnoxious.
Again, that's not my solution. My solution now is to get this fixed. Correct? That's the solution. How do I get it fixed? Right? Nah. Oh. Let's rush to lawyers and see what I can milk out of the situation. That's not the situation. You know, I need to keep using Comcast. I have to keep using Comcast because it looks like there's no viable...
I have to keep using the company where allegedly the employee actually accessed my bank account and took money off me. But the more important thing to do is not talk about that. Hang on a minute. My fucking... Oh. Bro, Twitch has done something to the event list, didn't they? Because my event list is gone. I've only just noticed that. Because they integrated the event thing. What the fuck? Oh, I've got to mess with that now. Thanks, Twitch. I've only just noticed that. Has it gone on this page too? Oh, look at this. Yeah, they've messed with things. They've changed something. Right.
alternatives for internet out here, right?
Bro, and I saw, yeah. Bob with 2 B's just subscribe to the YouTube. Let's go.
I won't stop
the dinosaur.
From watching. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that because, you know, I can't fix this. You know, I have no ability to fix this problem. Obviously, this has nothing to do with me, right? You know, it's nothing on my end that I can fix. It's something 100% on Comcast's end to investigate and fix. and the fact that they are staying radio silent, and literally they have not had a single person reach out to me and say, okay, so just so you know, we're handling this for you today.
But what would they say?
We're taking care of it. We're taking this seriously.
If they haven't done anything, if they're waiting,
here's how we're gonna fix it. You know,
what does he expect?
They're not gonna do that.
He literally expects like,
So far,
a direct phone call
waiting
every
all day.
day
I'm
with
not getting emails,
updates.
I'm getting nothing from them. You know.
Oh. The fuck? I knew I was getting shot at.
I'm reading an email, by the way. Hold on. It's not from Comcast. It's from someone else trying to help.
Okay. Are you going to tell us who it's from? Oh my. Bro, they put a honey beast in this? I'm so... I'm not in the good part of the map.
So
I shouldn't even be here, dude.
Is under the impression...
I'm going to have to run.
This is interesting. Someone is under the impression... that it could be social engineering. That it could definitely be a person who's doing it over and over, like a person who works there. But someone's in the impression that it's social engineering, right? That
like they got his bank
someone
accounts.
is impersonating me over and over and over, and somehow has gotten enough basic information about me that
No,
they figured something
I haven't.
out. Like I don't know, like a question to verify my identity or something like that. Let me put it this way. I certainly would not say that is not possible. I would just say that, like, the frequency that it's happening and the level of stuff that's happening, okay, seems like that's not likely. If this happened a few
The
times...
Comcast troll
right?
has shown up on Kiwi Farms. Expect a threads. So they're posting pictures there. Bro,
for
the
example,
SB Enterprise's second account. Holy shit, it's showing... Oh,
let's
fuck.
say someone called in.
Yeah, look, they're
Said,
taking
you know,
pictures
this
of their
or that.
screen
But the thing
at
is, like,
work.
That payment was sent, a
Holy
$500 payment,
fuck.
by the way. I forgot to tell you guys how much it was. $500. They sent a $500 payment. Guess what? I don't owe Comcast $500.
No way.
So they sent Comcast a $500 payment.
There you go.
And you would think that someone would be really stupid to just send $500.
Well,
like,
there's a picture of a computer screen. And it looks like they're like a UI for a company, and it says Burnell Enterprises second account.
Like, who did it? Look, okay,
that's the name of the business.
Let me clarify. To try to say this again in a better way, all right? With the way that today, you saw how
Of
today
course he
it was
has
just
a
like
lawsuit.
constant,
If they've messed with his
right?
money,
Constant reset,
if they've just
reset,
messed
reset.
with
It was
his
happening
details,
over and over on
I
the
don't
screen
think there's
today.
much. If they've
Like,
just
literally
changed
over and
names
over
to
and over.
Pandalee,
That
I doubt
feels
there's much they
to
can
me
do.
Like, that's someone who has unlimited access, right? It would have been something if every once
Like,
in a
going
while.
in his
we
bank
reset.
account is a
every
big
once
deal.
In a while, because then, you know, you called in, you faked being me or whatever. But the thing is, by the way, and I should say this too,
He'll know.
I will say this, that in regards to
He'll find out.
this situation,
Everyone tells him stuff,
there's
and he
supposed
searches
to
it
be
out.
Logs of any kind of a customer situation. For example, last night I got my new cable modem, and I needed to get it set up with Comcast so that I could get internet with it. If I didn't call Comcast and give them the information off the modem, it doesn't work with Comcast internet. So I had to do that. So when I did that, they created a ticket. The ticket showed someone called in and requested that this modem be added to the account.
Where's this thread, by the way? Can you link the
Done.
Kiwi Farms thread?
You know, like, all that's easily, readily available.
We're using Acid Face's Discord as the trolls. So, well, don't,
There is
because,
absolutely nothing
like I said, I thought we were just going in there to wreck his Discord.
you know,
That's why they're
this is
posting
such a-
porn
look
all
at
over
all
it.
of these,
And, like, Nazi pictures and stuff like that.
Look at all of these
So,
requests that we got to do this.
So, I don't know if you...
know, like, none of that is there.
The troll super
I'm actually
secret
looking right
Discord. Well, I wouldn't look in all of the things in there if I was you. You might see something you don't want to.
I'm trying to find the tickets because I'm in the app and I don't know in the app where the hell they are.
It could be someone working from home, yeah.
Ugh.
I've got to be careful here, dude. I was getting lit up. I'm in the end of the map I should not be in right now.
Yeah, I don't know in the app where it is. There's a place in the app where you can go. All right.
And the game froze.
And it'll say things on there, right?
Oh, no. And the game froze. Oh, no. Fallout, please. This is what happens when you play modded Fallout on the console.
Yeah. You can go in there and you can see the history of logs and stuff.
Oh.
I'm curious here. And again, it does seem weird that, to me, that it seems like they have limited access. Do you know what I'm saying?
Unlimited access?
They don't have unlimited access to everything.
Yeah, someone got the link for this thread on Kiwi Farms. I don't know if I knew where to look. I don't use this website, sadly.
Yeah, see, I have to do this. Hold on.
Bro, is that the fucked
They have
save I
limited
just went
access.
to
They're not
load
just
right
doing
there?
it nonstop. Like I said last night, the entire night.
Oh, no.
I streamed Modern Warfare 3, and it didn't happen. So it's not like this kind of a person. I don't think they're just getting bored. I think that they have limited access. There's limited times.
Again, why wouldn't they be doing it all the time? Why wouldn't they do it like during a Street Fighter stream or like a why wouldn't they do it all the time during Street Fighter to get him banned off of Street Fighter? Well, it's yeah, but it said they showed up on Kiwi Farms, and I'm assuming that's where that picture is from. I'm assuming that's where that picture's from. I don't know why I said Kiwi Farms like that.
Okay. Hold on. I'm almost done.
What's he doing now? We're way too low level for this area, but whatever.
Okay.
Mad rads from the water.
This is taking too long. I'm on the stream. I should do this later. I wanted to check to see if there was any logs. I really don't believe that there is anyone who is who's calling in and doing the social engineering to this level. That I don't believe.
They already did that to you once, though, DSP. But they already did it to you once. He doesn't believe there's no one in social engineering. They did it to him once.
I got it. It just showed up. Okay. This worked.
This is the guy.
Okay, so it did log in. Okay, so now
there's the business email, and there's the actual phone number.
If there's any call logs or anything.
I have accidentally fucked with DSP since late October. He's lying about the side scroller podcast. Well, we said that. That was not Comcast or me. It was him, 100%. It was obvious it was him. I was lazy with the what's name. Sorry, I got tisms.
Okay.
Anywho, here's his account. Go crazy. Bro, should I be... This doesn't have... oh, dear. Okay, hang on a minute.
And by the way, for the record...
Let me make sure this don't have, like, actual bank accounts.
Hold on. Although they are changing basic data in the account, they are unable to change other important stuff.
I mean, it looks real, yeah.
Like, for example, they can change, like I showed you earlier, they can change the email address associated with the account. They can change
it looks real.
The name of the person on the account, but they can't change the password on the account.
He just said the
That's
side
not
scroller
possible.
stuff wasn't him, if it's him.
No, see, it says there were 2 support tickets, and they're both closed. Yep. It says there were 2 support tickets, both closed, and neither of them are in regards to any kind of social engineering at all. Like taking a look.
I mean,
one was me setting up the modem last night.
These are
and one was
dated
me
as well. Look,
filing
these
a
are
claim
these
for
are
the-
tickets
the
that he's
payment that I didn't
opened.
authorize.
These are
Which is-
open
which,
tickets
you know,
on his
they
account.
dealt with yesterday. So yeah, it's definitely it's
So
not
you
that
can
at
link
all, you see.
these to
And there's no
dates
other-
that he
they
was
would-
talking
if there were
about
calls,
things.
or if someone was social engineering,
The 24th
it would
of
have
there's that August.
all of that listed here.
It doesn't show the September that he's talking
And it
about,
has
or maybe
none
it
of
does,
that.
and I just
It's
forgotten
like I
the
said,
date.
it only shows those
General
2.
billing
That's
inquiry.
it.
Gateway. Where's the day where it all went down and he had to run home with Kat when the internet come back? Was that in August?
So yeah, I as much as I like to
Gateway
feel, okay,
configuration
maybe someone's being
follow
fooled.
up.
Maybe it is social engineering or whatever. I hate to say it, I don't think it is, because again, there seems to be limited
doesn't really
times
show a
and access
lot.
when this is being done. It seems like they only can do certain things, they can't do others. There's no logs that they're fooling people. Like there would be a log for that, and there's no log for that. For example, here's a perfect
Just his
example. Actually,
balance.
I just thought of this now. I don't know why I didn't think of it earlier. If someone had called in and said, "I want to issue a payment,"
I mean, it
from
looks
this
like
phone
information the person should
that
be able
would
to
have been a
access
log
freely. Put it
in
that
the
way.
account that would have said, "Here is the logged payment." You understand? You see what I mean? Like that, it would have said that. It would have said, "This is the, you know, here it is. So and so took."
It doesn't look like I can get like his bank account and make him pay
Here's
stuff.
the payment log, and there's
Bro,
nothing
the Fallout
like that in
music's
there
been
at
playing
all.
all this time. Oh my god.
You see? Yeah. Nathan, thank you for gifting a membership. It went to Leonaris. Congratulations to Leonaris on the gifted membership.
Just casually
Appreciate
shooting
that very
in the water.
much. And Leonaris, be sure to thank Nathan. Thank you, Nathan, for supporting. Cypress says most people who work at Comcast are out the door at this time on the East Coast. That would explain why they haven't messed with you in the last hour. Employees leave between 5
Gave
and
them
6.
his info and they logged into his
could be.
account.
And again,
It-
they
but it-
never
that
mess with
that
me at
screenshot
night. Like I
they
said, it happened
showed
tonight.
doesn't
Maybe
look
now
like
that I
a
said that,
customer
if it
login
happens tonight,
page, does it?
That's another wrinkle.
That
right?
information
But
that
it
it
has
showed
not
there
happened,
doesn't look like your
at
sort
night
of
at all.
average UI for your login for
only
your
happened,
internet provider. But it's
during
the
daytime
package there had like
only
the
seems to happen
acronyms,
on
like the business
weekdays. I've never
acronyms
seen
and
it
stuff
happen on a
like that.
weekend, right?
It didn't
Didn't
look
happen during
like
Thanksgiving marathon or the Black Friday
it had all the
marathon,
work
which
orders
is very
on his
odd,
address.
right? Why would
So
it
that's not
happen during the
information he
big
could. It
events
didn't look like
that
that's
he knew
information
people
he
would-
could
or
access.
He or she knew would be coming to and supporting, right? So I don't believe it's social engineering. Maybe it is. Maybe it's a crazy situation where they're finding a way around issuing logs in the thing for these things happening. I don't believe that. I do actually believe that this is
I don't
someone,
believe that.
You know, maliciously messing with me. That works at the company. It sure seems that way, does it not? Right? Does it not? Exactly. Maybe he's not working
Bro,
those
this guy
days.
got hit once.
Normal employees aren't going to be working on Thanksgiving. They're not going to be working
This
on Black
glowing
Friday.
one has got hit
They're gonna,
once,
those are
dude.
the days off. That's a long weekend. They have a skeleton crew, right?
Skeleton crew.
Shout out to Sweets, who re-upped their membership for 13 months.
Yeah,
and
well, tell us
always
about
here
the
for you,
skeleton crew.
Always. Thank you very much, Sweets. You know what I should do? I should split the part. This has been a very weird day, for sure. But I do need to
Even the
split part. So
DSR,
I'll
this
just
guy's
split
just
this.
like
I'm gonna
eating
keep
it.
recording. I'm here for another hour before I go on
This
break for
glowing
dinner.
one's just
I know I
eating
did
it right now,
zero-
just like
no
whatever,
podcast
dude.
today,
Hit me with
no
another one.
gaming content yet. My intention is to have a gaming stream on the late stream tonight. I hope I can. All right.
Play a game now.
All right, let's split the part, and I'll come right back.
Yeah, split the part.
In the meantime, guys, I have to pee. Sorry. Give me a second. I'll mute the mic, run pee. I'll be right back.
You've just gone for like 10 years. What you got to go do now?
Odessa says, I'm being dead serious. Listen to my advice. I know what's going on. Read up. Well, I will read it, but I have to pee. Carliga says, someone is posting on Kiwi Farms.
There you go. People tell him straight away.
Odessa says, it's called a line testing feature. They're knocking your connection offline by using the line test feature. I believe you. I believe that's what they're doing. I believe you. And I also would not be surprised if Kiwi Farms has posts like you're saying. I would not be surprised if that's the case. If there's someone working at Comcast.
They tell him all this shit.
They're posting on Kiwi Farms. I would totally believe that. So, okay, I have to pee. I'll be right back.
No bobby pins.
They tell him all this shit, dude. He gonna check, yeah, he gonna check his Discord. He was just gone for ages, and now he's like, I gotta use the bathroom. He's checking his Discord right now. Yeah, his spies, they're probably in here right now. They're the ones that got a Hate Army band, bruv. Hate Army, who's that? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know the name of that guy. Army who? I don't know his name. I don't know where he comes from.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
What? Who are you? I'm sorry, but we don't have time for visitors or caravans or wherever you're from.
Alright, guys. Ready to continue? Alright. We got another hour to hang out and talk about this.
Well, we've got an hour to hang out. I'm here for it.
Okay? Okay.
I'm going to get another smoke then.
Alrighty, everyone. So, in the ongoing
I'm going to get another quick smoke then.
Today,
I've got another hour, and I'm here for it.
That there's an employee at Comcast, or it looks like there is, who's maliciously been attacking my internet for years and has been doing so over the last month. And not only are they resetting my internet and doing messed up stuff, but they're also trying to make fraudulent payments in my name and all kinds of stuff. Obviously, this is a serious issue now. It's a crime. It's not just messing with my internet. You can't do that. It's fraud and identity theft. And we've been talking about options. We talked about alternative methods of internet. Sadly, it looks like there's really no good viable ones. Starlink is not consistent enough for a streamer like me. Cell phone internet likely would not be fast enough. It would be too slow. So it doesn't look like I have any choices when it comes to other internet companies. I have to work with Comcast to get this fixed or resolved, or else I can't work. Okay? So this is a specifically unique situation. All right? That they need to resolve. So there you go. We've talked about short-term fixes. And the short-term fix, there is no fix. What it is an adjustment. It seems like what I have to do is day streams will have to be narrative-based single-player games. Because if the stream goes down, it's not a big deal. I'm still recording. You could still watch it later, right? If the internet goes down, I can't play a multiplayer game. You see? So day streams might have to be these style of games moving forward. Excuse me. And there's nothing I can do about that. I just have to kind of deal with it moving forward. So, for example, tomorrow, I'm probably going to do Super Mario RPG on the day stream, which is what I was supposed to do, or today, and then maybe tomorrow night, I do Like a Dragon Gaiden, because it kind of messed up that I didn't do it at all this week when I was supposed to do it. So that probably tomorrow's going to be a completely different kind of day now. But sadly, it now means that multiplayer streams would have to be all-night streams, because if someone's going to sit here every day that they're working, clicking reset, reset, reset like a troll, I'm going to have to not play multiplayer games during the day, right? And it's weird, because you might say, well, are you sure that's going to work? No, I don't. But what I've noticed is a pattern. This person doesn't seem to work every day. This person seems to work certain hours. Like someone just said, isn't it funny you've been now streaming for, what, an hour, and you didn't get interrupted? Right. Did their day run out? Did their shift run out? And now they don't have access anymore to the system. So they, you know what I mean? So now they can't mess with my internet. Is that what it is? Or is it just they're being stupid and they're giving me, you know, a sense of being fooled or whatever, right? So, you know what I mean? I don't know. And again, the weird thing is, right? Again, why did they not do it during the big streams of this last week? Why try to shut off my internet on my day off on Wednesday, but not on Thursday, Thanksgiving, when I was doing a big Thanksgiving stream, or on Friday during my big marathon? That doesn't make sense unless they didn't have access during that time frame, right? Also, like I said, they seem to only have access to certain things. They can access the data in my account, but they can't necessarily change importance. Like, they can't change the password on my account, but they could change other things, but not the password. You see? So as long as I have the basic information from the account, I could still get into it. So, yeah, it's very weird. Let's put it that way. The whole thing is very weird. It certainly seems to me like it's a weird-ass situation. The funny part about it is, again, I have not gotten anything from Comcast today. Here we are, it's 3 p.m. So I notified them 24 hours ago, right? I'd put in multiple phone calls to the regional tech manager, whoever it is, and other, you know, the log is in with the fraud department. The log is in with the tech department, right? And where is my response, my help? Where is it, right? I would love to know. Where are they? Right? Right? I don't know. Lucky Gremlin says the solution is to keep calling for updates. How do I do that? Do I call and talk to a line level employee again and say, hey, so yesterday I filed all this stuff with you. What's going on with it? They're not going to know. They're just going to say, well, your ticket was filed. You know, this is what I'm telling you, that sadly at Comcast, they don't seem to have people who have access to anything. They just do the line level work and that's it. They can't even see up the chain, anything else or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Joe Man is screaming they are canceling your tickets. How do you know they're canceling my tickets? They wouldn't be able to see it. You'd have to work in the fraud department to have access to that. Just so you know, like for example, the fraud ticket, they would have to work in the fraud department. You know, someone who works in a tech department or whatever can't go to fraud department and cancel a fraud ticket, right? I know, that's not possible. Doesn't matter what they say on Kiwi Farms. It doesn't matter what they say there. They say a lot of things there. Odessa, I've left 3 voicemails with the regional manager and haven't gotten anything back. Okay? So I don't know what to tell you. Hold on, 1 second.
They're clearly posted in the chat saying they're posting on Kiwi Farms pictures of your account. And now he's like reading the chat, reading his emails. Look, he's just gone silent. No, he's there. He's there. He's live. Look, he's moving. He's moving, but he's like checking things. He's probably checking his Discord right now. He's probably checking his Discord where people are sending him all the troll shit because they're in the secret troll Discords.
So anyway. What I'll likely do, I will after we're done with this stream, I will likely call again and check. I'll say, hey, look, I've been trying to stream all day. My stream got shut down tons of times. You know what I mean? So, you know, I need this looked into again further because you're telling me to submit tickets, but, you know, I'm being told tickets are being canceled. Like, I have the ticket number right here, so I can give it to them. And if they're like, oh, that ticket doesn't exist, like, so someone deleted it, so what are you going to do about this now? Right? But it doesn't matter because I'm telling you, they're really not going to do much. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It could be true what they're saying or not. I don't know. Right? So here's an idiot. Let's go ahead and just ban this moron. Okay. Yeah, all I can do is call and see if they will do something about this, you know? Being assertive and yelling at the person on the phone doesn't help. They can't do anything. Again, when you call a line-level person at Comcast, they cannot help you. All they can do is take the information, and that's it. They can't actually legitimately help you on anything. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, excuse me.
Get banned, idiot. Right. Hang on. Someone posted it on Discord.
So I don't know. I could call, but again, I really don't think I'm gonna get help. All I could do is try to give them the ticket and make sure it exists and say that they're still looking into it.
They posted again. I don't know how this site works. Here you go. Here you
By
go.
the way, I just want to say thank you to
ticket
everyone who helped out
summary.
today with support. Obviously, this incredibly finicky stream.
Count is verified. Advisements in adding his own modem.
I wish it would.
Educated customer about the add-ons on his account. Doesn't want to remove it because it's under a bundle and he really wants to use his own modem. Successfully added customer-owned modem.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Customer said it's all good now.
Mute the mic. I gotta do it obviously.
This was like yesterday. This was yesterday where he said Amazon bought him the modem. Look, 10:37 at night.
Minutes and let you know what they said, but that's gonna suck because you're not gonna see it or hear anything, right?
Hang on. I don't know that they're cancelling it. Why doesn't he have a bunch of tickets open for October and November? Let me get those for you here. Look, I mean, this is literally yesterday. This is literally yesterday and what he said.
All right, I'll leave. So if you want me to, I'll try. I gotta get the number here. It's supposedly the.
I'm just hitting reset on his router constantly. I can only do it during shift. I usually do it in a separate lab. They're kind of just saying what he said, which is a little bit weird.
All right.
I changed my approach
So
recently. He got wise to the HTTP.
Mute the mic.
I mean, he's just reiterating what Phil said, which is a bit
step
weird.
off and make a call. I'm gonna come back to give you updates on it. Okay. So this will continue to record. I will call and I will see, you know, what happens here. Okay. Let's see if they say that this ticket was compromised and deleted and what they say to do next. Then. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna mute. I'll be right back.
I didn't plan any of this. I'm a very special individual. I did it for the lels, okay? I wanted to give the farms... I wanted to give it to farms, but make a good... Hang on. You're here posting it all for attention. That's true. He claims you got access to his payments. You paid his internet bill in advance. Be specific. The guy says, yes, I did. It was $500 on a card. Okay, he gave the ending of the card. How the fuck did he get that? I think the dumbass left it on his second account, but not the first for some reason. It's not his money. It's the community's money. But he hasn't told us anything about how he did it. And that card number could be like docs from the bank leaks. So he didn't say about how he did it. That's the last post. And he hasn't said how he did it. That's literally a minute ago. The guy didn't say how he did it. Look, how did you do this? Can you be specific? He wasn't specific. He just gave an amount and the number. But he didn't say how he did it. Has he gone again? Or did I pause it? He's gone again. Where's he gone now? So it's fake. I don't know. Those screenshots don't look fake. Those screenshots don't look fake. So what does this mean? You can find the employee login account on their official forums. What? So this just means that the guy... I don't understand what this means then. That anyone can log in? So who didn't... What? He never changed the router password.
Still on hold. Don't expect to be off hold anytime soon. I would sit here and talk to you guys while I'm on hold, but who knows if they come back, if they say anything.
So why don't you?
Information. I don't know what they're going to do, so...
Why don't you?
I'll let you guys know I'm here. I just got to wait for
That's his modem login. What? His basic... Yeah, but what's that telling me? I don't understand. By the way, ATN stand... What's that telling me? I'm not following. I've missed something. Just that he didn't change the password. I mean, that screenshot of that fucking ticket it looks real as fuck. So but like, you can't. How they getting?
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
You can log into his modem, yeah, but like, what? But anyone can, but it's still got or still an employee. That's the part I'm getting at. Anyone can but from where? From where though? Like, how can anyone log into what? They give his account like email address? Yeah, but then how? If it's an employee login, like how do they do that to his modem? How can they log in somewhere with with the standard thing? It has to be through his account still, right? So they just logged into his account with his name and address and his email, but then went to the router settings and they just give the bog standard router settings. So some random person could be doing it, posting this shit on the internet and just pretending to work for Comcast to freak him out and make him think that that's where it is. Whereas it couldn't just be some person sitting in their bedroom then. Is what you're telling me. I love that we're just empty chaired. He's just empty chaired the chat on hold to Comcast. Like, oh, bro. He's freaking out right now. He's freaking out right now, look.
I'm with Valentine.
He's not having fun right now.
You asked for help?
Oh, thank God. You have to get working right away.
He's not having fun right now.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
That is not important right now.
I'm here to help.
Where is Nick?
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi.
That's a good point. Where is
The
Nick?
radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her.
Or maybe she let
All right.
Our daughter is 9.
No, I know my daughter isn't.
Ask for money.
I'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps.
I mean, it's just someone. No, it's not severe. It's just someone saying they work for Comcast and they're in his internet account, and his internet is getting fucked with. But the posting from the Comcast person does seem a little bit fishy.
Still on hold, guys. Still on hold. Nothing I can do. All right. So, just gotta wait. All right.
I'm quitting today, but you never know. He has 2 accounts. I messed with the info recently, which is why I decided to upload our
It sucks
photos.
having to wait. I guess I'll
Took
see
some
your
new ones. The
mute
tickets
on
for
mute.
his were
If they start
hilarious. No
talking
one
on
at
mute.
Comcast believes this
What are you gonna do,
rambling
right?
tard. They
Sucks.
will now, dumbass. We're going to find out. Because you can't watch the hot streamer guys like Mark.
Yeah, I know.
One.
It could end up taking forever. Like I could be on hold here for a while.
This is true.
So I call. It's like what I did yesterday is I called and I stayed on hold for a while. I was even on the phone during my dinner. I was eating dinner, and finally when they got on the phone, I was able to talk to them. In the middle of a meal with my mouth full. What are you gonna do, right?
Right. I need to go to Nick and bring him with. I just need to make the journey up here, which I've done. I've made the journey all the way up to their house. Now we go to... Yeah. Is it Diamonds? Is Nick in Diamond City? Yeah, he is, right. Barros Anonymous, how you doing?
Anonymous cheered. X15. Man, shit's crazy. And looks
Well, the
like
guy, and then the guy said that he
well.
tried to charge 500, and they went, be specific. Like, how did you do that? And he gave like a card. He said a card ending in such and such, but that could just be info leaked from the bank leaks. And he didn't give information about how he did it, ultimately, which is also a little bit sus.
Do yourself a favor and just say yes. It's all he understands.
I need to wait, right? When I wait, how do you wait? Dalton, I know you must know this. How do you wait in Fallout? I hold something and I can wait now that I'm sitting. Maybe it's on the D-pad. Press T. What button's T? Which one is T? You hold something, I think, on Xbox.
Oh, look at that.
I think I hold something. Dalton, I need Dalton. I know he must know this, but he ain't there. Fuck. You definitely... No.
No.
Wait! Press Y, you can wait. There you go. Y, that's it. Nice one. Thank you, chat. What's he pointing at? What's he doing? Where's my cool? At least that metal arm like fits over and kind of looks like it goes with Kellogg's shit. Because I've got all the mods. That's why you can wear that. This mod's pretty decent. You can wear a bunch of the armor over the clothes and it don't look too stupid. And I did have the Ellie's. It's called like Ellie's Armor Compendium or something. Got a bunch of shit, but I took it off to have the mutant mod instead.
Great stuff. If you're interested.
Okay, let's see what we can sell to this guy. How much cash has he got? Some. I don't know why I kept that thing. Get the same ammo. He's not having my where's my M16? Same ammo. 55. 83. We're selling that. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. We're selling the mine. We're selling the flare gun. What? He definitely goes on a preamble. He definitely goes on a preamble about how I'm running a business, and obviously, my email keeps going down. I'm live streaming. I'm running a business. He 100% hams it up and talks about how he's running a business. Like, he leans on that hard when he makes these phone calls. You know he does. He's leaning on that hard. And the phone calls take so long because he talks so much shit all the time. That's why the phone calls take so long. Because he talks so much shit. I hope you know this. Oh, thank fuck it don't weigh nothing, dude. So much ammo. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. Tidy. Tidy. We're not buying your shit, though. We need to find Nick now. He's down here somewhere. Yeah, he's creeping around here somewhere. Down one of these, like, back alleys. Right. Right, he better be in here, dude. Bill files the speech check, yeah, every time. What? Please. Where's Nick? And where's the dog? Right, we have to go to Sanctuary. They must be at Sanctuary. They must be. Oh, yeah. Rounds. Fancy ammo. Right, they must... What's that? They must be at Sanctuary. You cannot fast travel from this location. Empty chair again. Just sitting there. Right. Hey, look, I've got power armor. If not, I need some, like, companion mod. Dog meat returns to Red Rocket. But Nick should be there. Because I've done the quest. Right, well, the dog's not here. No one's here. Maybe they're sleeping. We're going to have... What's his name? Tell us a settlement needs his help. Our help. Where is it? Where is... what's his name? Preston. There's Mama, whatever she's called. There's... Random guy who... Right, yeah, him. And the other lady, they don't really talk very much. I don't see...
Just find a nice spot of ground and plant whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great change for us.
Hang on, did we do the... Did I do that quest? What's that one called? Yeah, I read it. I read that. We'll see. Did I do the castle? I did not do the castle. That's like over here somewhere. So Preston ain't there. Where the fuck's Preston, dude? He should be like right here, hovering over me. Let's They're asking about the money. That's my fun. If he bans the account, that's okay. I don't want Kiwi getting Twitter raged again. What? What When you close this whole account, don't have permissions to do that immediately. It has to go through like 5 people. People just saying he wants attention. It adds more mystique and lore to the illustrious hacker man. Fully scared. Besides, the WWE Champions thing is the whole reason Phil lost a lot of whales anyways. I mean, he sounds like a bit of a nutter. Just check and see what account looked at. This does blow up. It's going to blow up. It's going to blow you up too. Are you surfing the farms on your work computer too? Personal laptop. And he's still posting about it. They're talking about the modem. While the Pandalee stuff, she's largely irrelevant. You seem insistent that you did this on your own. You're sure we won't see Discord leaks or DMs of people telling you to do this. Also, has been insecure about his ex with recent drama. I thought it would be funny to do. There is no Discord kitten server for this again. I choose to do this because I dislike I dislike Phil, and B, I hate working for Puckcast. Okay. Well, that's all you got out of Comcast guy so far. What name should we give him? Comcast guy, obviously. It's just Comcast guy.
Okay, so as expected, initially, they don't know what to do. And they're looking into it to figure out what they can do. But basically, like, I gave them my ticket from yesterday, and they're like, well, that's not even what our tickets look like. I'm like, then how do I have a ticket from yesterday that you sent me in an email? Right? Like, what are you talking about? So they're looking into it. They're looking up this ticket. I guess what they said, it's a ticket from one. Who even knows, right? They're so messy over there. So they're looking into it. They're trying to figure it out.
They definitely sent the
come back and try to help out.
They
further.
definitely
I
sent the
don't know.
Kiwi
We'll
Farm
see.
shit to his Discord. They definitely sent the Kiwi Farm shit to his Discord. Bro, do you know what? Where the fuck did my extra command go? I was looking at this earlier.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Is it just extra? There you go. I should have put the exclamation in front of it, but I didn't. Right, well, the plot thickens because I can't find... oh, he's right here. Settlement? Settlement, Preston.
I've heard of another settlement that's in trouble. Here's where they are.
He said the thing!
We've got to show people they can...
He said the thing! He said the thing and gave me a quest. He did the thing he's supposed to do. Right, we're running to see Dogmeat. If Dogmeat's not at the Red Rocket, I've got a real issue with where my companions have gone. They're like just standing somewhere during a quest, waiting for me.
He put me on hold, and he's
Wasn't
looking into
Dogmeat
it,
leading us somewhere?
I don't know. I don't know what's gonna
Oh,
happen.
no, we
here.
found
We're
Kellogg.
gonna
We
find
did
out.
that.
Probably nothing. Like I said, it's weird. They sent me an email yesterday. Here's your ticket number. I give it to the guy. He goes, oh, that's not our ticket number. From,
Oh, I
from
blew
our
his head
department."
off,
I'm like, then why did I get this yesterday?
Ferocious.
Right? Why did I get this? Why did I get this ticket number yesterday? Right? Okay.
Hey, boy. Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Let's go. Bro, his hair looking bad right now. He spent like the last half hour just sitting quietly, reading the chat and checking his phone.
Odessa,
Just
I did
reading
tell
the
them.
chat
I
and
said it
checking his
looks like
phone.
probably a line test or something that's kicking the modem off the internet. Because the first thing the guy said was, "Oh, let me secure your modem."
Samurai
So I can't
Sans has
secure
sent
my
a
modem.
dono?
I'm not using the Comcast one anymore. You know, I'm using a new one that I bought. So you can't even get into my modem, you know, to secure anything.
Samurai Sans with the
logins and everything.
15.
It's not the login. It's an employee going in there. I've seen the
Total raise, by the way. Total raise by you savages this year. I think 1,000, and that ain't updated. It's 1,095. And as a team, we raised, gross, nearly $7,500. We're rank 164 in the world. I don't know how many people there are. I have no idea how many teams there are. Wow! Well, have they got raised? Oh, there's loads of teams that haven't raised money, so that don't really count. But there's a few thousand. Let's say a couple thousand. Let's say there are a couple of thousand teams doing this extra life thing. And we're like 160. Cumulatively. As a team. Working together. Pretty wild, right? Bro, look at this. This whole stream has been a fucking shambles, isn't it? His whole stream has been a fucking absolute mess, dude. It's been a very, very depressing day for DSP Gaming. It's not had a fun time at all. Right.
They are coordinating with another department to try to figure this out and get me answers. They're coordinating with a separate department.
They're giving him such a sob story, aren't they? They're telling him all this shit.
It's great, isn't it?
We are
doing
coordinating.
A coordination with another department to try to figure this out and find the information about it. How much you want to bet they're going to say there's nothing, right? They don't have any record or something.
Right, where is
someone might be right. Again, I'm curious, what level of access does this person have?
Well, they've obviously... DSP's clearly
Right,
seen these
what
screenshots,
crazy
the way he's
level of
talking about
access does
this.
person
You
have to all
know.
the Comcast accounts, that they could access all of this information. That's pretty insane to think about.
I guarantee you.
Like, they have access to the modem and all of that. They have access to your account and all the information there. They can make payments, right? They can do all this stuff. Now, if you're telling me this person has access to delete logs, like a ticket is in for help, and they can just delete the ticket, that's crazy power. Like, who the hell should have that? Really? Like, who should have that?
Bro, isn't there something where I can
No
see where all my
one. No
followers
one
are?
should have that
I'll
access.
reset my followers.
To just delete a log without having any evidence
What we're
of
gonna
closing
do
it
is
or
we're gonna
helping the
look for a
customer.
mod that can do
Oh, I'll
it.
just delete the whole thing. And
We're
there's
gonna
no,
look for a
you know what I
mod
mean?
that
There's no
can do it,
paper
some
trail
sort
for
of
that. There's no
companion
way to
mod.
tell who did it. That's insanity. Excuse me.
Nice coffee.
Yeah. So I don't know. There, like I said, right now he says he's coordinating with the other department. The two different customer service departments are trying to put their heads together and figure out, based on the ticket number I was given, what's going on with this. So that's where we are, and I'm just waiting. So. No, even if, so people are like, can they backtrace? I mean, they should be able to. And it's like, well, we know who did it. Well, you know what this person's posting. That's not their information. Do you really think this person wants to post their personal information? Oh, this is me. Come get me. Fire me and arrest me, right?
Well, they don't post their personal information.
That's crazy.
They don't do that. That's not what they do.
What's funny is some people are saying it's funny that for like the last almost 2 hours now they haven't hit my internet. Yeah, it sounds like they punched out. Oh, hold on.
Sounds like they punched out. Hmm. This might do it. I don't know how we use it. Oh, he's just we empty chaired again. He's just like, this is a wild stream. He's just like talking a bit, getting a call, going off, rambling for a bit, coming back. Let's see if Kiwi Guy said anything else. Believe it or don't, I got what I wanted. Bill, if you're reading this, quit being an asshole. Your fans, unlike me, they for some reason give a fuck about you and get a job. Okay. Excellent. IRL trolling is discouraged because it validates his persecution complex and victim narrative. Okay, dude. You're the boss. Derek in a hat. Okay, interesting place. Empty chair again. Well, either way, it looks like that's still information that they're saying someone can easily access that, like his specific information, because it's like the custom, like the regular. He didn't change the passwords on the router, so it's kind of easy for someone to get into that if they know what they're doing, and maybe then they just say and they work for Comcast to like throw people. I don't know what's true. Right, how do I summon companions? How do we think we use it? A lot of the time they put these things in aid. Here we go. Oh no, we don't want any of those. We just want him to come to me. Command successful. Right, where's Nick then? He's here! Here he is! Busy. Why does he hate me, though? Why does he hate me? What did I do? But, like, I need him for this quest. We need him. Where's he going? He's going back to Sanctuary. Slowly. Are we going to slowly follow Nick? Nick, dude, we need to talk about this. We need to talk about this, bro. He's doing something. It says he's busy. What the fuck? I love how I got a mod and thought, yeah, I've solved the problem. And I just didn't at all. Hey, water. More water? Yeah. Turns that Concord. Hey, where is he going? Where are we walking, Nick? Oh, bro, we can't... Where is he going? I'm facing that way now, so... Oh, he's walking... I don't know where he's going, but it's not to Sanctuary. I don't know why we're doing this, Nick. I really need you for this mission, though, bro. Like, I actually really need you. And he's not shown on the map. I thought there was a mod that showed them on the map. But maybe there's not. I don't think he goes... You need him for this DLC. He's like an integral part of this DLC. I don't think this is where he was, though.
So, this person says, well, this fraud department can basically only help with billing. So, for example, you know, the fake payment made yesterday, which already I'm clearing up and fixing and everything. Oh, that, we can help with that. I don't need help with that. I need you to stop having someone go into my account and change the information. I need someone to stop being able to send me reset signals on my modem. And he goes, well, I can't help you with that, so I'm going to coordinate with the other teams to try to do that. But do you see my problem with how they work? So they're completely disjointed. So it's a problem with the internet. Only one specific group can even look at that. Oh, something with billing? Only one specific group can look at that. What about login information and someone violated that? Someone else looks at that, and none of them coordinate. So... So what happened with my call yesterday is the question. I was on the phone for 3 hours yesterday with Comcast. I was assured that they were looking into this to fix it, right? That this was going to be a thing, a coordinated effort. They were, you know... Did they do anything? No. And I'm being told, so I have a ticket that they sent me in the email. They said, oh, that ticket does exist. What that ticket says is that someone's messing with your modem. So that ticket's still there. But no one worked on it yet. But that ticket's still there. There is a ticket there saying someone's messing with your modem. That's the only ticket that they have in their system. It's like... So why on earth was I on the line with you all day yesterday for hours if nothing was filed, if nothing's done, nothing's filed? You see what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense. And this is the problem with Comcast. You can't get any help. So I told him, I want someone... Hold on.
This is fucking ridiculous, isn't it? This fucking half on the phone and all this shit. Hold on. This is great. This shit's great, dude. Well, I'm gonna actually like I can't sleep in my own bed. I'm gonna wait for like 24 hours.
People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this...
And see if Nick turns up or anything happens.
Jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone...
He just wandered off again.
God.
This is a great stream.
Hope I don't have it again tonight.
Phil's been infiltrated. Anything to search? Anything else?
Project log? Radio. Correction. Working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be...
There we go. There. No Nick, by the way. I don't know where he is, but he's not here.
And if someone actually gets the reference, then...
Desperately need him for this mission. We desperately need him. I need to literally Google this. Not now. Fuck that. Search area, dude. What were you looking for?
No bobby pins.
Picture where the key is. And there's a picture. That's fortunate. Hey, look, it's a storm and shit. The weather mod, bro.
Project log?
It would be easy for him to have a little thing of Hogan in front of the chair, wouldn't it?
Never really thought about who or
Easy.
what I am, but God. Where do I start? The radio.
What boat are we going in?
Right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths, synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to.
We're waiting.
I mean, I've always
Must
felt
be this boat.
off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths.
I think that girl thinks she's a synth, but she isn't.
They've told me to sail up north to a town called
Maybe.
I can make my way to them from there.
There's a cat. You did that. He just gone again. Bro, I just listened to this. What are you doing? We literally...
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but God.
I've got to listen to this again. What?
Where do I start? The radio.
Are you kidding me, bro?
Right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths, synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their
You
kind.
cannot go that way.
They can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started
Right, if I have to do this again because
questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
Right, we listened to the holotape and it didn't progress the quest line. Right. It didn't progress. We definitely just did this. And then you get on the boat. And you go to Far Harbor. Don't say anything, okay? We're going to do it again. We're doing it again. I've got to save right here. Okay, I'm a professional. Get out of my way. I need my first person view. There you go. There you go. Uh-oh. Well, I hate to say it. Well, I don't hate to say it, but this game's literally better than Starfield. Come on, son. Okay, nice. Key. We set the quest. Yeah. Okay, we take the holotape. Listen to Kasumi's final holotape. We're going to do it this way this time. We're going to go into the inventory.
I've got someone competent. Not only are they listening and understanding my situation, they said they have access to the account and they can see who actually is doing it. That's what they just told me. That's what they just told me. I don't know if this is true or not.
The ESP trying to scare people.
They're looking at all the changes that have happened, and
they're looking at all the
changes. I see the information. So I'll give you an update in a second.
Oh, I love, bro. This is so fucking wild. This is this guy's whole stream.
Project log?
This is this guy's whole stream right now.
I never really thought about who or...
This is the dude's entire stream right now. Let's see if Kiwi Farms guy said anything.
Right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal.
And he goes like,
up north.
I love his little looks on the camera.
They say they're all synths.
I've been a troll of his for about 10 years. Decided to see if he had an account here when I started 9 months back. When I found it, I reset both of them to see if they were legit. October incident. After that, I just ran with it. Well, you should know he's with Comcast if you've been a troll for 10 years.
Started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to.
Kinda weird.
I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood.
Can you check his web history? Unfortunately not, especially now with that Netgear Nighthawk. He blocked Comcast with admin permissions, right? Can't look at his thing because of the modem.
They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor.
Anyway, he does his beggar sit silently with cringe woke jokes. Now he's a zombie looking blah 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 blah. People being edgy, posting words. Classic. Well, again, not much. Not much. Bro, why did Redemption never stream, dude? Why did Redemption Games never stream?
Hello everyone out there. I'm
disgusted. Why did Redemption Games never stream? Disgusting. Right, did it change the quest log? Or are the mods fucking up the quest log? must be something else I have to do. Talk to the parents maybe now? There must be something else I have to do. Let's go.
Mr. Nakano.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
Thank God for that.
I think I know where Kasumi went.
She went that far up north? There's no time to waste.
Wait, did you find out why she...
What does it matter?
Because I know my daughter, and if she didn't tell us where she went, then she had a
You're right, Detective.
Uh-huh. I need to ask you an important...
What kind of question is...
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
Synth girl. I can't remember if she is.
We raised her. I...
Maybe your daughter is just confused. Having an...
Oh, God.
This is what I was afraid of. You have to get to Far Harbor.
Yeah, I'm going to take the boat, dude. Don't worry.
Thank you.
I think when you get there, you have to have a fucking fight.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Who the fuck is Nutman, dude? I'm not sure who
Oh, ladies' room next door.
I'm not sure who this person is. Let's go Far Harbor. I'm not sure who this person is. Okay, we took the boat. The guy who nutted on the guy in the top right. Yeah, he's coming back, don't worry. He's coming back. Maybe. What's his name? What? DSP? You don't want to commit that to memory. You don't want to commit that to memory, I'll tell you that. Hey look, it's Far Harbor. This is a pretty good DLC. This might have been my favourite DLC in all of the Fallout games, to be honest. I like Lonesome Road, but I'll be honest, I think this is the best. Far Harbor was pretty sick, dude. We should not be here at like level 12 or whatever we are, but, you know. It is what it is. We need to like do some damage. What should we take? Come on, dog, let's go.
Are you lost?
Yeah, this lady wants to know what's happening.
We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander.
Dude, chill.
You can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. That means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well,
The guys stopped posting. Anne must be restreaming this or something because someone's posted hi Anne 1337. Oh. Oh shit, we're fighting. Yeah, he's watching it. Someone posted hi Anne. Bro, is 7TV back up yet? Oh my god, my emote that I made. I would need it now, dude. This is fucking nonsense. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get lit up, dude. We got to fight like monster things. I can't remember what they are. But we got to fight something. And I don't think my little MP7's gonna cut it. We're gonna have to bring out something else. Actually, 50 rounds for this thing, bro. And I'm sure I've got to go out there and like touch these things.
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Oh yeah, it's gulpers, dude. We hit him, dude. Kicking off. Dog meat's out there absolutely wrecking. Nah, I'm on Xbox. Oh shit. Gulper's kicking off, dude. 30 rounds of this. Red Roach, oh yeah. Modding's alright, there's just a lot less of them. Like you don't have the Nexus, you've got a bunch of like specifically selected mods. But saying that, like, there are quite a lot, and there's ones that I used on the PC for like Fallout 3 and stuff, like the modern weapons and things like that, like those versions, Fallout 4's versions of those mods, a lot of them are on there. And you can still get conflicts, and you can fuck with the load order, and you have to kind of like do it a certain way. But it works, like, and there's a bunch of decent mods on here. You can't get achievements if you mod it, obviously. Phil is the nut guy. It's your friend who you were asking about. Oh my god, we got fucking anglers now. But yeah, it's okay. I'm not sure if you can have, yeah, those like really specific mods like that. And we killed that angler though. I'm not sure if you can have very specific mods like that. That's a legendary angler. No, dog meat's down. Okay,
I know that was probably an incredibly boring stream and video for you all to watch.
Yeah.
That was an hour of like a dead chair. But after talking with multiple different people who could not help me whatsoever, I finally spoke with one who helped me. And this person was able to access all the data and knows exactly what's going on and has now submitted all of that and has assured me that this will be taken care of. Now, sadly, because we know how corporations work, this probably is not an instant fix, right? It's probably not. This is probably something that will take a few days, but it's definitely something that's going to happen as soon as possible, and we'll see. So I'm not guaranteeing you. My internet might still go down the next few days. I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't. But I've been told that because, you know, I had all the information, I gave them, you know, they even referenced things that were going on in the account. I said, that was me. That was definitely not me. And they were able to isolate it and figure out what's
Kate,
going
I think
on.
she's Irish.
And supposedly, this is the beginning of the end. All right? So here's the deal. Tonight, I am going to try to still stream on the late stream. We'll see what happens. Tomorrow, I'm going to attempt to stream again. We'll see what happens. And if the internet goes down, it goes down. I just got to kind of deal with it for a little bit. All right? And we'll go from there. All right? I do have a shout-out to do. And I got to get out of here. Because I got to upload and eat.
Okay.
And I'm supposed to be getting a call in regards to that fraudulent payment that was made in my name. To be able to get that refunded.
Right.
So I got to get out of here. Okay?
Pretty wild.
And now you see what we're up against. Fog and creatures
Okay.
for your help when we needed it.
I got a $5 tip from someone Says if it's social engineering, wouldn't they need to know your account PIN? If they don't have that, they would need to verify it to you with your social security. No, they would have to actually have like all kinds of information, like two-step verification and everything. They would need that. That's what I mean. So, yeah, that's what it has to be.
I don't know.
Doing this stuff. It says before you make changes over the phone, Comcast sends you a PIN via text. Exactly right. It's two-step verification. And it was in place, so that's right. Like no normal person doing social engineering should have been able to do that. They have to verify your identity before they make changes to the account, right?
They're religious folks.
So this person says, "I believe it's a degenerate." Yeah.
Oh, the Children of Atom Marine Armor's pretty sick in this game, dude.
Or is, because it's not done yet. But now they have the information and they're aware of it, and apparently they're going to look into it. You know, obviously it's already the end of business day today. So probably, you know, tomorrow they'll get on it. And they assured me this week it's handled. You know.
Walmart AVGN.
So
He's been around as long
I'm
as
not going
him.
to freak out for now, but I'm going to document it. And if it keeps let's say, for example, it happens tomorrow. I'm not going to freak out about it. I wouldn't be shocked if it didn't happen.
I'm not going to freak out about it.
But if it, you know, Friday, Saturday, it's still happening. Now I'm going to call them again and tell them more. All right, but all right, guys, what a ride! I got to get out of here.
And he's gone.
What a hell of a stream.
He's clocking out.
Thank you for watching. Sorry for the empty chair, but hopefully this will handle it. I guess we'll find out, right?
Sorry for the empty chair.
Okay.
And please lend a
All
hand
right.
around
So guys, I ended with recording.
Is he really
I just
gonna
wanna let you all
upload
know
that?
I'm going to attempt to stream tonight. I don't know if
He's
it's
not
going
going to
work,
upload that video,
but
is
I
he?
am going to attempt to stream tonight.
He ain't
on the
uploading
late
that.
stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Street Fighter 6 with Dalcine. I hope I can. If I can't, we'll change it up. Maybe I'll finish Starfield. You know, we'll do something tonight.
He's not.
I
gonna
absolutely
upload
am
that.
going to stream tonight, no matter what. Okay, so we'll see what happens. But hopefully tonight, Street Fighter. Tomorrow, we have to adjust the streams now. So tomorrow will likely be Super Mario RPG on the day stream, and probably Like a Dragon.
Oh, look at that!
Stream, because it sucks we didn't get to play Like a Dragon.
He might.
Week, and we didn't get to play today Mario, so it kind of screwed up.
He
so I
might.
think I want to make up for it. We're going to do those streams tomorrow, okay? All right, guys, so I'm out. I got to go. I got to upload, and I'm actually expecting a call very soon to get the issue resolved with Comcast.
Comcast.
The money issue. So we'll see.
Let's go.
You know, hopefully that follows through or whatever. But
Was he
anyway,
ever popular?
Thank you for watching.
For
Thank you
a
those who
short
did support the
time,
stream
he
today.
had
I know it was a crazy stream
some
with the internet going down a
popularity
million
slash
times per
notoriety.
person.
Yeah.
It was a wild ride. Probably the most views I've had
At
in
one time.
ages, right? Probably literally the most views I've had in a million years on this stream. And I appreciate that. I'm sure everyone's going to be talking about this, right? I'm sure probably people already are. They're probably already restreaming and doing shit, talking about it like crazy. Can you believe it? I mean, I can't believe it, but they have the evidence. So, all right, everyone. Thank you very much.
And he's
I'll
gone.
see you tonight for Street Fighter. Peace out.
Peace out. There it is. Well. Well, what did you think of that, chat? What did you think of that? That was fun, wasn't it? He was having a great time. Right, what? He was having a great time tonight. Wait, really? Yeah, sounds good. And he had about 1,200 people watching at one point. So that's about right. A successful stream, all in all. All in all, a successful stream.
The hull took a battery, to be sure. She wouldn't be standing
He did
up.
make some money. He made his 100.
They call me the Mariner. Ship
He made his 100, so there is that.
The town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles
Okay, she needs some help. Tools and that. Whatever. What fucking time is it in this place? Right. Let's watch a tiny bit more of this. Before I crash.
When an article about Chris went up on Encyclopedia Dramatica. After being informed about it by two people who seemed to genuinely care, Chris claimed that the article caused him to have the worst weekend of his life, saying a hacking terrorist group, Anonymous, and 4chan are somehow involved in that page. When the article itself mostly went over the things we've already covered, it did so in the typical ED fashion, rife with insulting expletives directed at Chris and his creations. Along with it came a few people trolling on his email, but no one really got to him besides Evan, probably because Chris's attention was directed elsewhere. All of this obviously upset him, and a couple of days later, he expressed his disapproval of the ED page in an uncharacteristically polite and genuine way that it's hard not to sympathize with him. In the video titled Chris Chan's Public Announcement, he simply asked that the page be rewritten in a more favorable light, suggesting edits such as including his family history. According to his headcanon, he was a descendant of Anne Boleyn on his mother's part, despite the fact that Anne Boleyn never had any children. Additionally, he claims to be 1/16th Cherokee through his father, saying, "We're a respected tribe." After apologizing for anything he could have possibly done that wasn't nice, he asks that the page be taken down. Much later, Chris relayed on emails that during this time, he and his mother were badgering the management of the game place for CCTV footage to try and figure out who took that picture of him that was featured on the ED article, which they deduced must be the same person who wrote it. However, they stopped once the owner of the place threatened to ban him for a month. It's really funny how Chris isn't afraid of being arrested by actual cops like he was at Target, but if someone merely suggests taking away his ability to play Pokemon cards with preteens for a single month, he folds just like that. On November 10th, an image of Goatsy was added to the article's gallery of images above the caption, "The true brains behind Chris Chan," and this was the straw that broke the camel's back. That set him off to make an account and try to edit it into a positive light himself. Emphasis on the word try because it seems not even Christian is capable of making himself look better. He removes Goatsy along with words like retarded and scary because he doesn't like them. In the section about Evan's trolling, he replaces the phrase masturbation and squirtin' with just masturbate, and added a couple of notes that said, "Every person is doing it," and relief, with a smiley face next to it. In an attempt to defend himself from the accusations that he was racist, Chris edited in the following section. He's also old-fashioned. In his idea of a sweetheart, she is not black. He is cool with adoption, but his dream of his future daughter calls for blood, tears, and sentinel descent. His verbal acumen never ceases to amaze me. In regards to the mockery of his attraction sign, he put in the only reasonable and inexpensive idea he could ever fucking think of. There was also some clarification about the medallion, which people were speculating was made of clay, but Chris specifically said it was made of Crayola model magic. This was just the first day's worth of edits. It was a day later, on November 12th, that Chris made the brunt of his most notable edits, such as commenting on his Officer Nasty doll, saying, "Nah, it's just my artificial woman in her plastic blue outfit. Awesome to and the cleaning maintenance is simple. She'll only last until she has her internal injury." Among these discretionary, even humorous additions, he also makes possibly one of the worst mistakes of his life. For absolutely no comprehensible reason, he makes multiple additions to the gallery, all consisting of hand-drawn Sonichu hentai, with the exception of two images. The first is titled Mary Wants It.jpg, a nude Mary Walsh on her evil throne, beckoning with her finger and saying, "Come and lick my pussy, my jerk-off slave." Oh, wow. What the fuck? If you can believe it, that wasn't what got him in trouble. But the next image, the infamous Shame Came for Quickie.jpg, which featured Chris with a smirk, a naked female with one hand and doing a thumbs up in the other, captioned with, "Your sister has come for me." Though obviously I can't show the whole image, people have done some anatomical analysis on it in order to understand the inner workings of Chris Chan's creative mind. People began wondering what Chris meant with the caption, because usually when doing trash talk, the target tends to be people's mom, not their sister. Discussions ensued as to what this actually meant to Chris, with some even thinking that the girl in the drawing was Crystal, his imaginary sister slash daughter slash girlfriend. Little did they know that Chris, at least at the time he wrote the caption, believed John, Megan's brother, was the mastermind behind the trolling, and the caption was meant for him. The girl in the drawing was Megan, but no one knew this other than Chris. The rest of that year's edits of the ED page were uneventful back and forth between Chris and the site's moderation. Over in Chris's emails on December 30th, he wrote and sent a poem that's quite the mouthful to say the least. "For my true love, I'd treat her tenderly, sweetly, gently, like a summer breeze. I'd caress her skin gently with my strong fingers. I'd take her to to eat and provide for her to my ability. I'd start small at McDonald's, then let it get better in due time. When the mood is right, I'd whisk her in my arms and lift her up in sweet gentleness. If she is willing to allow the pleasure, I'd lay her down, caress her gently, tickle her fancy, have her tickle my fancy, and give it to her with the learned lonely experience I've endured. I have no idea how Chris's post-McDonald's erotica is more articulate than the writing of Sonichu. It's insane to think he thought this would be romantic for a woman to read. By the way, he didn't send this directly to Megan, but to a mutual acquaintance of theirs who presumably read it before passing it on to Megan. It's unknown if it actually got to her, as there's no email of hers acknowledging any of the stuff said in the poem. For the first 2 months of 2008, there was a great quiet before the storm. That is, besides Chris getting some anal beads that came with another one of his purchases, and Megan briefly living under the same roof as him due to her having issues with her family. Given his reputation for touchiness, I'm sure she tried to keep her time there as short as possible. Their uneasy, but not quite all negative relationship survived until early March, when Megan emailed Chris thanking him for a trade and consoling him over being banned from his local church, which later we find out happened because the pastor found out about his ED page. The tune suddenly changes to a very different one come the 12th, when Chris emails her profusely apologizing, saying he was caught up in the rage when he did that, followed by a string of, "Megan, I'm sorry for hurting you." It's worth noting he doesn't specify what he's apologizing for exactly. This may seem like a random thing, but it's actually because, in their communications outside of emails, Chris was trying to pretend that the girl in the drawing wasn't Megan, but Crystal, as the trolls had supposed. At the time of sending this email, he hadn't quite let go of that lie, hence the vague language he uses. He also promises to take the ED page down, or his name isn't Christian Weston Chandler, which is interesting considering it used to be Christopher and eventually would become Christine, but that's for later. The next day, he emails her again with some quote-unquote detective work on this 4chan fella that's been ruining his life. In this one, he does specify that he was the one that made the drawing, giving up trying to dodge that particular bullet. On the same day, Megan replied saying, "I just don't know what to say now. I'm very much scared by that image and it will never leave me. And I can't decide what's worse, the image in general or the fact you intentionally drew it and gave it to the webmaster for that site that you hate so much." Not only have you poured gas on the fire by doing that, adding obscenities to the already horrific site, but you've also embarrassed and humiliated me and degraded and demeaned me, whether you realize it or not. I mean, I'm not that kind of girl, and you know what? So why? And you also lied to me about it. So I'm unsure what to do about this. I can't say I really think of you the same way anymore. I'm sorry to say. I will continue to give the remaining items for the Zune, and that will be all the contact you will have with me unless I decide otherwise. I hope you understand. So we'll let time decide how I feel about this current situation. Until then, please don't come up to me anymore unless it's to give you what I owe, which seems kind of awkward now. I know how it feels to be alone, but I can't keep throwing away my pride little by little just to keep you satisfied, you know what I mean? There has to be an enough is enough at some point, and I cannot continue to disgrace myself by forgiving things that I never find forgivable in the first place. I'd like for you to just completely leave me alone for a while until I can sort things out myself. You understand? It's not like I hate you, but I don't see you in the same light anymore. So just leave me be for a while. Let me try to recuperate with my few other friends, and maybe we can just start from scratch sometime. Despite this message having a much more final perspective on Chris and Megan's relationship, by some unexplainable reason, she still leaves a window open for possible reconciliation in the future. Chris, in his all-enduring grace, sees this charitable reluctance to completely cut ties with him as an opportunity to cork out the gnarliest, gigantic turd on it. Here's what he replied with. I understand, you may or may not have had much exposure to sexual images as I've had, so the idea of a hand job, which was the act drawn there, as a part of outer course versus intercourse was a surprise to you. I'm sorry. If it helps put things in perspective, I can recommend finding information on the internet through this educational website I found through adameve.com. Or I recommend renting The 40-Year-Old Virgin. That movie touches on some of the issues around sex and how it can really frustrate an older virgin who hasn't had the pleasure yet, or I can loan you my copy of The 40-Year-Old Virgin. The point is allowing yourself more exposure to sex acts to make yourself more comfortable with that fact of life. While I am on the verge of taking that Encyclopedia Dramatica page down, I understand that there are a number of other web pages of hate against me, and as much as I would like to be able to track down everyone and report them and get on the verge of taking them down as well, someone else may put up another hate page up against me. It's a fact of this modern world known as cyberbullying. As for the drawings, while I have shoved the text information down their throat in an attempt to drown them into submission, there were too many images of penises. Yetch on there. I drew drawings promoting vaginas to go against those dickheads. I did the drawing of Sonichu f***ing Rosachu. I did the drawing of Bubbles getting it from Black Sonichu. I had the idea of pairing them up in the comic book anyway. I did the drawings of Angelica and Mary Lee Walsh, that witch hag, masturbating, and I did draw the drawings of me giving you a hand job from among my adult fantasies, with your eyes censored to conceal your identity.
It was
a
pretty
massive
exhausting.
step
Oh,
outside
you're
of my
right.
boundaries, and I did it out of anger, and I regret having done it. And I'm really, really sorry. But we all do things in the heat of anger and or out of our boundaries that we end up regretting later. No accountability whatsoever, with the cherry on top being Chris implying the only reason she got upset was because she wasn't as sexually mature as him. To make matters worse, a couple of days later, after getting no reply from her for entirely justifiable reasons, he emails her again asking for her to help him out with the ED page. He also mentions he's been trying to remove or work around mentions of her in the article, and his genius way of doing that is concealing her face by zooming into her vagina in the drawing. This once again sparked Megan's ire, who replied, "Look, my main issue is not the website itself, it's just the fact that you drew those weird pictures. Instead of removing that one completely, you just enlarge my crotch. Thanks a lot. Why didn't you just remove it? I don't care how lonely you are. I haven't had luck with relationships either, but I don't boast about being a virgin with rage. When you say things like that, it just makes you sound like you're looking for someone to fuck. P.S. I think it's rather amusing how you complain of these people defiling you. Yes, many posts are ridiculous, but you have defiled Mary Lee Walsh and our wonderful security officers who were simply doing their job. Then you defiled me and lied about it. You need to stop with this mindset that the whole world's against you and start taking some responsibility for once. Example, it's wrong to hate these people when you broke the rule by soliciting/loitering. Hey, at least they're doing their job and I support that. In many instances during the general story, there are moments where we can sympathize with Chris, but this certainly is not one of them. He continues to email her, blaming everything on ED and claiming he's the resistance against the alien dominators, whatever that means. Worst of all, he begins defending his drawing of She Came for CWC.jpg, saying, "As for the drawing itself, I've realized that it was done not only out of inspired fantasy, angst against ED, and love for you, but also a major release for my crazy mixed up hormones. If I didn't have the foresight to put my pent up frustrations and feelings in the form of something, I might have become an abusive maniac, so thank God for allowing me to release my bottled up frustrations in a more positive yet not so politically correct and not physically hurting others method." So not only is he blameless for the actual drawing, it's actually a good thing he did and should be thanking him for, because if it weren't for She Came for Quickie, he might have raped her or something. I don't know exactly what's being implied. What a thing to admit to a girl you're supposedly in love with. He follows us up with claims that he's suffering way more than she is to get her to pity him, which does not work as intended. I can't stress enough how disrespectful it is that he keeps acting like it's somehow ED's fault he drew part of his friend. If that wasn't bad enough, his next email was him complaining to her that she brought the page up again, describing the drawing as a little dirty detail they should both forget about, and that in giving it so much attention, she made his month stressful. He also reiterated his lack of regret for drawing the image, just in case it was understated in the previous one. Completely unaware of how deranged he sounds, he closes it off with the following statement: "Although I do understand your feelings, and I can only respect your wish of staying away from you, sob, my heart still cries for you. I'll always be worrying about you, and I will always love you, Megan Schroeder." In order to display how contrite he is, he edits ED once again, creating a gallery of images called "You Know What? I Hate Me Too," consisting exclusively of drawings from Sonichu wherein Chris was being beat up or hurt in some way. This was not an effective strategy, as a month later, Chris and Megan shared their last email correspondence, with Megan saying she wasn't interested in any more gifts from Chris. And just like that, Chris's most worthwhile acquaintance is alienated because he couldn't resist drawing himself fingering her and putting it up online. After being baptized in the month of May, Chris earns himself a permanent ban from the game place for reasons such as scaring the kids he played card games with, taking his consoles with him into the store and hogging the TV with them, singing Britney Spears during games, among other things. He tried to apologize and appeal the ban along with his parents to no avail, as the manager of the game place, Mike, would just call the cops on them. Much later, he had this to say about Mike: "He's hated my guts after multiple times borrowing the store's HD TV for console gameplay. And in subtle retaliation, I hand wrote on a cardboard box, 'Michael loves the F out of Mary Lee Walsh.' I tried to protect myself when he found it weeks later after having wrote it. I even convinced myself that the F meant fiddlesticks. It originally meant fuck. That was why the son of a bitch kicked me out of the game place permanently. After years of loyal volunteer service in the Pokemon TCG League, I had apologized numerously before, but he's still the pig-headed, stubborn he was back then." Out of all of the isms Chris had expressed up until that point, a dislike of the Jewish people was certainly a new one. With both Megan and the game place now gone from his life, he was in the darkest place he'd ever been. Without any place to escape to and no one to vent to anymore, Chris takes to YouTube to confront Encyclopedia Dramatica and its surrounding community over the article on him, blaming them for his fallout with Megan, all the while very explicitly publicizing that the girl in the drawing he made was her, which most of the time did not know. The video was titled "Quickie's Second Message," and it was a certified gold golden age of YouTube classic. In it, Chris coins terms like pedoforks when trying to defend himself from pedophile accusations, as well as proclaiming his love for China. Not the country, but his stilted way of saying vagina. Conclusively, he threatens to never release the 7th issue of Sonichu if the ED page wasn't promptly taken down. A little while later, Chris would post another video requesting that people send hate mail to the creator of the page, Jason, closing the video with the iconic line,
As sure as I am to get at least 1 ounce of vagina, I have your number, and you're going down.
I should mention that for the duration of both of these videos, Chris always held a PS3 controller as he spoke as if it were some kind of regal staff. Through the rest of the month, Chris made and uploaded more videos in the same vein, dictating commands to an imaginary community of loyal followers, telling them the latest Sonichu news and teasing the new issue. In the middle of August, a now octogenarian Bob would make an extremely depressing addition to his letter to future Chris, saying, Dear Christian, at this time in life, you and Sonichu need a quest and purpose in life. Let Sonichu become a champion for autistic persons everywhere, and continually defeat the perils of autism. Sonichu could become the spokesperson for autistic persons, with an ongoing fight for them in chapter after chapter, or good deeds on the internet. He could become the spokesperson from now on. You and Sonichu could become famous worldwide. Jesus, I forgot how stupid this story is. In a few ways, you know, Bob was right, and Chris would become famous worldwide, just not for being a good role model for autists. During the same period, Chris would establish contact with another girl through emails. Her name was Blanca, and she took the initiative in emailing him to show her OC character, Jiggly Amy, a hybrid between Jigglypuff and Amy from Sonic. Of course, they were lying and trolling, and of course, Chris fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, no.
And within a single day, he was telling her he was interested in a relationship. Not only that, but he also asked her opinions on pornography and asked her to get on webcam with him. Mr. Chan was in quite the hurry. After uploading even more images of Rosachu drawn naked to the ED article for no particular reason, he does the unthinkable and sends nudes to Blanca. For the sake of accuracy and journalistic integrity, I should make it clear that this wasn't exactly Blanca he sent nudes to. It was someone unrelated to the 3 trolls behind the original Blanca identity who took it upon himself to pose as her and ask him for nudes, which Chris gracefully obliged. I should also specify that these aren't your regular nudes, but a close-up picture of Chris's penis with a Sonichu drawn on it, along with pictures of Chris wearing his mother's panties. Within a month of the nudes being successfully acquired, they went up on the ED page. Much to Chris's despair, he transferred his church to notify them of it. Blanca's MySpace page would have its About Me section edited to say, Hello, I am a large, hairy, homosexual black man in a pickle costume. You love me. Pay no mind to my profile pictures. This is the real me. The message is followed by a picture of a man in a pickle suit. In Chris's email to his church, he says he was deceived and that Blanca was a troll, but that was just posturing on his part, as he would hang on to the obviously non-existent Blanca for much longer after this incident, claiming she was real and exchanging emails with the other Blanca accounts. It's also during this roller coaster of a month that he briefly entertains the idea of a love triangle between him, Blanca, and another troll that claimed to be a Sarah Jackson. Unfortunately for Sarah, Chris picks Blanca, eventually drawing Sarah getting hit by a truck in one of the later issues of Sonic 2. The fallout of the news being sent was still going strong, as a whole week later, all of Chris's accounts were hacked and everybody in his contacts list got a copy of the images. Meanwhile, Chris got himself involved in yet another conflict with a troll, this one called Jimmy Hill, who was claiming to be the original creator and IP holder of Sonic.
God, this cunt is streaming. Oh my god. This cunt is streaming. I'm going to bed in a minute. Look at this little twat. Look at the state of this.
I just went ahead and did some personal stuff behind the scenes, but alas, we're here.
Oh my god, if you want to discuss, don't join the Discord, bro. I got to what's-name my things out of there. I got to what's-name my things out of there. I got to take my pictures out of there, dude.
Elden Ring.
I mean, I only did it as a joke, but like,
as we are continuing to explore,
he talks like DSP, he posts links like he posts things like DSP.
Boy, I got.
I only did it as a joke, but they're gonna like trash that Discord even more. Yeah.
My name is not Dan the Man, Bezilla.
There's more than that in there. I posted more than that. I posted more than that. When I got there was already all sorts of insane shit in there. Don't worry.
I'm not that person. Okay.
Bro, something here with the 18 months.
What the hell?
Something here with the 18 months. Thank you very much for the 18 months. Something here.
What's up, Almighty?
18 months of continued support and being a member of the community and that.
Dan the man and me, we are not the same.
What is he saying?
Hell, I'm not.
Bro, this is almost like a train wreck. I can't not watch. This is very weird. Like, I know I probably shouldn't be, but I kind of can't not look.
Again, I slept way too late, but
He slept in. Oh.
I need to find my thingamajig. Well, that's a good point.
Not bedtime
What's
for
up,
us,
Super
though.
Crazy?
They're all
Welcome
just
to the
hassling him
stream.
already.
I know, Atelier. But, alas, we're here. You don't want to know, because I am a very busy person behind the scenes, and that's why I have to make room for
We got him,
time
dude.
to
Terrible.
do the streams.
Disgusting. Are you a mod here too? No, he's only just started streaming here. They got him banned off Twitch.
On that.
Bro, speaking of banned off Twitch, where's Hate Army? Get the bans, bro, says Almighty Gookie.
Well,
bro, where's Hate Army? I can't
here,
not have... This
I'm
is not
back.
good.
I'm sorry, PNF. It's just that it's so weird to time streams correctly. And besides, I just used that time as a placeholder, and the reason why I was late again is because I was busy downloading games and all of that. I know that, Immortal Witch. I know that. I know what you're trying to get at here. Now again, as some of you may know, the subscriber notification and the tip/donation notification.
Why is he talking? He's talking about tips already.
Place. So if you go ahead and use, let me check my commands real quick. If you use exclamation point, what do you call it? If you use exclamation point, let me check again the commands that I have here. If you use exclamation point stream donate, or yeah, exclamation point stream donate, that will lead you to a link that Streamlabs has provided.
I'm just gonna keep doing tip.
It says there, it is indicated there, my Streamlabs link, and to give you proof that it works, go check out Broken Mailman's Streamlabs.
I'm not sure exactly what he was banned for, but he was banned.
He has a list of people who donated in the past. Do that.
Come on, dude. Do
no,
something.
That's stream donation. Or I could go and just say stream tip. Okay, I just changed the
injured. I see you.
I just changed the name of the command. So if you use exclamation point stream tip, you should see that. That won't be until later because I'm still downloading this.
What? Why?
So now let's do some Q&A.
Why is there a wheelchair on the screen? Why? He's got a wheelchair and he's got a fucking...
downloading the update.
What else has he got? All the rainbow and like lesbian and all this stuff. The one at the top.
There you go. There you go, Immortal Witch. That's correct. That's the correct command that you use.
Now I'm gonna type the old one. Stream donate. Oh my god.
Carefully curated.
Did he just say curated?
Can you stop being a negative Nancy for once? There you go.
Bro, where's 7TV? Is it back yet? No!
There you go. There you go, fellas. Stream tip, not stream donate. Now. Stream tip, not stream donate.
For fuck's sake.
Can you just stop for now, Money also saying?
Type in stream donate, the command stream donate, and as soon as he fucking changes it, oh my god.
8:43.
Fucking hell. Is he gonna play the game yet? Decepticons in there. What's going on with this fucking stream? I can't see anything on the stream. Hey, armies in there.
No, not question mark. It's exclamation point. Not slash, my man. Chill. Just chill out, will you?
Oh. Look, I hate army, bruv. So many people fucking typing that.
Damn annoying.
What? And his Discord?
Uh.
What do you mean something here? What, on his streams and stuff? They are pretty ruthless. I just can't look away. I can't look away.
Wow. The fuck?
Yeah, but what did he mean? What did he mean, like when they were in the Discord blowing it up, or just like getting him banned or fucking? Well, I didn't get him banned, but I was there messing around, no doubt. No, Hey Army. Hey Army's gonna get banned off every platform. Oh my god. Yeah, the TTS shit. They were getting him to do some. They were right, and he was saying some wild shit as well. The Army's gonna get banned. Oh. You lot are savages. Oh, people were all getting banned. Everyone's gonna get banned.
Hey, can you stop spamming that?
Can you stop spamming that?
Favorite Pokemon?
Oh, 10? Fuck you.
What do you call it?
Well, I don't like the
favorite
chat, man, that
Pokemon
one.
has to be Charizard. Easy.
Bro, when is he gonna play the game? I wanna go to bed.
Favorite Pokemon is Charizard, easily. One of my favorite Pokemon, one of the OGs, as it is known. The OG trio of starters. And yeah. The OG trio of starters. I like them all dearly. And yeah. That's all I can say about that. Wow.
I don't know.
Can you stop spamming that comment, man? You also saying I already told everybody what happened. It was forced on me.
What?
See, this is why I hate streaming. So many trolls, so many people trying to mess with me, and not that much support. Because you all are trolling. Oh my goodness. Even my mom is asking me when's the last time you were donated. I was like last week or 2 weeks ago, because ever since that last tip came in from
Oh, I gotta go to bed
Pandalee
soon.
Dubs, there's not that much movement. I don't know, because all of you are
There wasn't that much
I don't know
movement
what
since
your
the last
situation
tip
is,
came in. Do you hear
but
that?
yeah, that's why I just do on-demand videos, and for the longest time before I transitioned to being a live streamer. Ugh. I wish I could
I
do
think
more
he's
being
saying
a
he
live
didn't get enough
streamer, but
money.
sometimes you just cannot control people in the chat who are just not cooperative. Please do. Can you just time them out, or if push comes to shove, you gotta ban them. Ugh.
What noise did he make there? What was that noise he just made? What was that?
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Leave people who are loyal. And
Leave people who are loyal.
Ugh.
What noises is he making?
Oh!
Yes, come along.
God, oh, what the fuck? Oh, look at that.
Right. Stop
Oh, ladies' room next door.
touching all my shit. Sarah, I see you. Stop
Nope.
touching all my stuff.
Get back your ear, bitch!
Controlled chat. Oh my lord. Now he has a much controlled chat. Oh my goodness.
I don't know who did that.
Leave the ones who are loyal and take out the
I'm loyal to my capo. I hate army puts.
Yeah, I was a dumb idiot, Dark Wolf. I was an idiot and I went ahead and just deleted them all. I deleted the damn game.
This guy.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I did. I don't apologize for being late.
He's late and he's not playing the game.
Oh, look at that.
Ugh, great.
Bro, what is going on? I've got to go to bed soon. It's happening soon.
Yeah, I did. I did, Bigzilla. Derek is a .pdf file. What's up, Paimon?
Can you say Derek is a PDF
Oh,
file?
please.
I'll donate.
Technically, yes.
Can you give my friend Melody0725 a shout out? Your friend. Can I give your friend a shout out? Does your friend have large breasts by any chance? Does she have large breasts and have a sus camera angle on her stream? Let's have a look.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Stop. Stop that.
Hang on.
Stop that, Diesel.
Oh, I might not have a shout on this page. Hang on. Let's go to. Hang on, no, it should work. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Did I type it right? The API error thing is just because I need to sign back into the bot. But I think there's one on this page. It should have shouted out.
I do like Pokemon Almighty Goki.
Maybe she doesn't have
she's a really
clips.
good streamer.
Maybe she doesn't have clips. You must pay for what you did.
I like her. I like her disposition. I like everything about her. Nope. She's a good streamer. She likes to promote her cookies. I think that's a form of advertising. Oh, stop. Oh, come on, next anomaly. Do you think I'm dumb that I would hack into DSP's internet service? I don't think so.
Piss smack your ass, bitch!
Melody is streaming. What was the name? Melody what?
That's a stupid question.
Piss smack your ass, bitch! Why are you running?
Yeah.
Piss smack your ass, bitch! Why are you running?
This is the lady Doobie Bros talking about. Oh. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Okay, it's almost ready to go.
Yeah, she's pretty in that.
Oh, look at that.
You know. I see why you like her.
God, oh, what the fuck?
Of course. I thought we was going to have a normal stream. I thought we were going to have a normal stream. But no.
Wicked, wicked.
Jungle is massive.
She knew. Oh, that's right.
Wicked, wicked.
I can
Jungle is massive.
Wicked, wicked.
Bro, okay, why is she... Okay, now she's actually posing. Okay, great. Okay, great. Someone gave her some money. 50,000.
Once the gameplay starts.
She got the tits out. The money came in. Great. She's loving it. She's loving life.
The game, we can start from there.
Okay. Okay, I've seen enough. I've seen enough, you degenerates. Is this cunt going to play Elden Ring before I go to bed?
Oh, ladies' room next door.
I can't believe that happened like that. 50k yen is $340. Some cunt just gave her $340, dude. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, bro.
There you go.
Get the bag. Let's go.
Exclamation point.
She probably got OnlyFans and everything.
Into the chat.
Let's go. Not surprised they were worth it. Well, not really. Well, because we just saw them for nothing.
Do listen.
We just saw them for nothing.
I'm still downloading the game, Law of Power.
Yeah, that's what it does, Doobie Bra.
It's almost done, basically.
That's what it does. Is this little cunt going to do anything? Oh, the guy's gone, Azzy. The guy had a great time.
just drank my dose of vitamin C and I think we are ready to go here.
This is the worst stream ever.
What's up, Cascade? Oh, please.
All you get is the bunny Wayu girl. Yeah, the DSP stream was pretty eventful is not exactly the right word. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Baka.
I don't know why my 7 TV overlay don't always work in this either. Maybe that's something to do with the migration, but I doubt it, because... Please! My fucking emote, dudes! It's mine!
Is it real? Hold on.
Oh my god, they're making him check tips. Don't say someone sent him money.
Oh shit, it didn't. Wow. Now, if you wanna hear, if you wanna hear the notification, here it is.
No, Serpent Hunter followed.
That's the notification, and that's the same notification for what do you call it? For what do you call it? If
Pingu.
you
Really?
drop a donation my way. Who the hell is that? Who the hell is that? Bruh?
Could you all start spamming play the game,
Oh,
like...
let me turn up the volume then. Hold on. Because this will encourage y'all to subscribe, or should say, to not only subscribe but to also tip.
Encourage you to tip.
I'm 23, turning 24 next year. Yeah, no.
You want a link?
It's almost ready, guys. Hold on.
How's it almost ready? I'm actually getting angry. I'm typing that as well.
No. I love that show, by the way. Pingu is such a goated ass show. It's almost ready, guys. It's almost ready.
Bro, stop fucking...
Oh wow, it's only 8 gigabytes left. A casual one. A casual 8 freaking gigabytes. Oh boy. Well, it's a good thing I streamed today, because it's getting crazy up in here.
I'm banning all
Here's
trolls.
the thing. For those of you who has been singing for
I
more
got timed
Elden
out.
Ring, you'll get
No.
more tomorrow as well.
Why?
So don't fret.
God
If
damn
something
it!
if this
Mods, I hate you
stream ends up
all.
being a bit short, that's fine
Hey,
because
Army,
I
unban me
am going to stream
now.
elongated portions of the game
Now
tomorrow.
I'm angry, dude.
Okay, so don't get mad, don't get angry. Uh, it's just that things happen for a reason, and yeah, that's why I decided to wait a little bit for the game to be fully downloaded. And don't worry, you will get a lot more Elden Ring coming later this week as well. Later in the next week, rather, English.
Right, someone fucking untime me. I'm annoyed now. And I have to go to fucking bed. Hey, are we gonna get timed as well?
Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell is happening to my chat? Oh great. Oh great. Oh, this is gonna go so well. Ha. Yup, a double dose of it. Woman like me.
Hey, Army's spamming in Arabic
She
now.
likes anime like me. English. What's up, Sissy Mac? Yes, I do.
God damn it. Mention donating.
Well, if you
It's
donate
too
to
late.
me, I can buy Street Fighter 6 because I just had a talk with my mom and she is probably not willing to give money right now, especially now that we are in a bit of a tight spot when it comes to finances and all that stuff.
Listen to this kid who's a bigger moron. Well, I mean, how old is he? Like 23?
It's almost ready.
Is it good?
Then why didn't it show up on my end, PNF? If you did already donate, it should have a notification on my email account, but it's not there.
I'm still timed, bro. I'm annoyed now.
You know, just chilling, watching YouTube and all of that.
I'm annoyed now. Ban all these people, especially Indrid. Ban
Do you
her
think I'm
first.
stupid?
Hey,
PNF?
Army after,
She
and then the
will
rest.
100% notice.
And then the rest.
Do you think I'm stupid, bro? Do you think I'm stupid to steal that? I would be an idiot to do that.
Do you think I'm stupid? And they're all going, yes. Yeah, definitely.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's almost done. 85%, folks. 85%.
When he said, didn't he say 80% about like 20 minutes ago? I'm still timed out. Actually annoyed. Right, let's report. Look, report this person, Indrid Cold. Report them now. Report them now. Right fucking now. Report that account.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
I am about to go nuclear. Bro, where's fucking... Listen, where's Immortal Witch? I'm literally going on Discord right now and saying, unban me. Right. Unban me right now. Right now. I was found a sub, I should be mod. I posted my news in his Discord. Is that how they treat me? Why has it gone quiet? I'm disgusted. Disrespect. And what's going on? Is he just gone? What is he doing? Is he still there? He just left. What the fuck? I'm still timed out. I'm disgusted. I'm unsubbing right now. Was I subbed? No, but no, but that's not the point. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. This little freak. Oh, gun show. How'd I get timed out? Probably by him, because I was spamming start the game. And now he's just walked off. And now he's just walked off. Why isn't he there for us to abuse him? Why isn't he there for us to abuse him? His mother was speaking to him. Well, right. Well, I don't think I'm going to give him a few moments longer to start the game. But he hasn't got very long. It's nearly over. It's nearly over. Where's Hate Army? I don't see Hate Army. He might have got timed. Shiny Teeth just spamming the game. He's going to get timed as well. Look at this. They're going to get you as well. I mean, I can't. This is literally. You are all washed up. Oh. He got 27 people watching him. Oh. I wonder who else is watching him. Anne was streaming. I don't know if anyone else is watching him. New Time Splitters is cancelled. Well, Time Splitters was alright back in the day. You might. Oh, bro, this little twerp is getting on my nerves now. This little twerp is actually getting on my nerves. I want to be crushed by Hate Army's huge biceps. Big ups, Marks 1. Jay, what's how I see you? Oh, what is this little fucking turd doing, bro? Right. Right, some people are doing such shit in the chat. Interesting Bree stream so far. Oh my, finally I'm not timed out. The Sepsicron's back. Oh my god, you're gonna get got again. Nightbot again. Almighty Gookie wants to be crushed by huge biceps. I mean, they're not huge. We could sort of put your head in between and just like, it'd be alright. They're not massive. They're not like, you know, over the top. We could try it for you. Just get the headlock. Just we get the rear naked choke because then it's going to go like under the throat. So it'll sort of be like squashing against you here. So we can get the rear naked choke and come back round your head and then squeeze and lift you up like. I don't know what this fucking twerp is doing. We could do it like that. I mean, I told you it's going to happen. It's like 10 minutes or something. Are they posting sus? Is someone posting gamer words? Someone's posting gamer words in this chat. Sounds good to me. Yeah. You have to suck my dick afterwards, though. Oh. Oh. Just as like a thank you, you know? Once I squeeze you with my biceps, I feel like we know each other. Oh my god, he's back. This slimy little
Oh,
twat.
look at that.
It's a good bonding experience. Well, yeah, of course it will. If as long as you're like okay at it and you'll enjoy it, you know, and I'll enjoy it hopefully. So it'll be a mutually beneficial experience, probably. What is going on with this fucking? There's just nothing. How would you rate the new DSP arc? I mean, it's pretty interesting. I don't know how much validity there is to the guy actually working for Comcast or whatever. There's some of the screenshots of his account look real that he's posted of like him doing support tickets and
Almost.
that. Speaking of which, has that guy posted more?
90%.
Did he just say 90%?
4 gigs left before they start the freaking game.
Did he just say 90%?
Spamming the chat already.
Did he just say 90%?
Now, here's the big question though. Type 1 in the chat if if I buy Street Fighter 6 sometime later today, tomorrow, or probably even Friday, type 1 if you want, if you will be willing to donate once I download and play the game. Type 1 in chat if you are willing to do that.
He was at like 85 like 15 minutes ago.
Oh my. Nice. I see a lot of ones in the chat. Holy moly.
He's on YouTube, Pancake Mix. Immortal Witch just spamming ones.
Okay.
Link
Since you all
you.
want it, I'll give you
He's there.
what you want. But I gotta buy the freaking game first and pre-install the thing. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be wild. The coverage.
What'd they say? I saw
is
something.
gonna be absolutely wild.
I saw my name. I
boy.
saw you saying. I saw
So
you
much
creeping.
content in there.
Yeah, mod
Not only
one.
do
I
you
was
have the
founder.
Grand Tour mode,
Exactly.
you also have the online play. Oh boy, I want to play the modern controls and not the classic one. Classic one is too you know, it's too technical and too complex for my taste. So I gotta go and do modern controls. Because modern controls are what do you call it? Are a bit more manageable. Let's just put it that way. Holy shit, that's a lot of ones.
Got timed out for numbers. Fuck this dude, yeah. Bro, I've got to go to bed. Start spamming. All of you start spamming. What percent are we on?
The hell? Metal Gear Solid?
He literally timed me out again. They're timing me out. The purge is happening. That's right, Decepticon. Treated disgustingly. How much is left? Yeah, we need to get it now.
Holy shit, that's a lot of people in my thingamajig. Oh my.
Right. I've got to go to bed. I'm not going to get to see the game. Right.
Oh, this is weird.
Right.
Super Rocket Man, thank you for the...
It's over. We're going... Oh, he's on BRB. Hang on. We'll go... Okay, I know. I'll see where we go instead.
Almighty _ Tevin cheered. X47.
Okay, we're going to go here instead. He's there! See? He's on the BRB. He was right there the whole time. He's right there. Thank you for the 47 bits, Tevin. We'll go to UFW one. Praise the Sun. And I'm going to put him behind because I keep forgetting to do that. He was right there the whole time. Oh, it's getting an ad. What the fuck is this? Right, thanks for hanging out. Wow, that was entertaining, wasn't it? Well, I won't be in time for him tomorrow, probably. I'll watch on someone else's, depending. But that was entertaining, wasn't it? That was a very lively stream. Someone, allegedly, someone been fucking with DSP's internet account, or his modem, or his router. Hey, there's Praise the Sun, look, in the background. They're right there. We're going here. Look at that. Everyone's got such fucking... Gondola Gaming's got some little crazy VG. Oh, yeah, tomorrow we've got to play ranked. Tomorrow we've got to play ranked. So I've got to fucking endure Juzzy trolling me for the whole thing. It's going to be terrible. I've got to try and get to bronze. It's going to be awful, dude. But I will be doing it. I will be doing it. Like I do everything. And Metal Gear Solid 3. I haven't forgotten. Right. Bye-bye. Good night.